I had literally zero clue where that fucking Spider-Man was. I just threw out Spider-Man, no!
Goodbye.
I just witnessed the death of a hero. Welcome, androids. We're fellow hello mechanics. I'm your android boy toy. You can't trade. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I hope it stays that way.
Now you're a ninja.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could hit it from the back.
I think he says hi, absolutely.
Ah, no, please!
What did you do now?
I ran out of power.
I was walking my dog and I fucking... As I usually do, I went into a rabbit hole.
See? Look at him.
Just literally this time. Look at him. What do you mean look at me?
Old
Fucking
ass
ass
man
from
just
you.
old ass man just falling down for no reason.
That's it. I'm changing your law.
Yeah, go on.
I'm making you 1 inch shorter. Enjoy.
Bill Clinton?
No, I didn't have a Bill Clinton. I'm English, Golly. Where the fuck would I have that?
Koyas has literally put a Pez dispenser away 5 minutes ago. Oh shit. Koya got called out.
I see.
Koya's like, I still want this. And Savage is like, that thing's worthless.
Kolya, you ran out of the Pez. You can put it in the trash. Because I tell you what you're not going to do. Buy Pez without the dispenser. Ever.
I think I've done that. I think I've done it. Just because I'm eating Chipotle right now doesn't mean that I'm not deadly serious. How dare you? Are you saying you can't take me seriously when my mouth is full of food? That's honestly inconsiderate and a little childish. Take a bite from this asshole so you take a bite from this apple so you look like an asshole. I definitely said that wrong on accident at first.
Because they make you eat a bit of baby food at the airport. And he's like, this is really nice.
Why do they make you eat a bit of baby food at the airport?
Because it's poison or whatever, I don't know. Like explosive. They do make you eat a bit.
I see.
Some shit like that. I don't know
Of
why
your
they do
own
it.
stuff, I see. They don't just like as you're passing through security, like eat this, eat this.
Yeah, there's a big lady with a big wooden spoon. And she passes it between every passenger.
Eat it.
Cleaning it.
You're about cleaning it, and you have to thank her afterwards. You have to say thank you, spoon lady. No, dude, it's just his baby food.
Saber says having kids around is crazy because kids will be like, we should have cake and ice cream for dinner, and I gotta act like that sounds like a bad idea.
I mean, once in a while.
Oh yeah, no, that's terrible. We can't do that.
Listen, man, if you want to cure depression, eat lots of cake and ice cream. I'm telling you.
You know what's funny? I was grocery shopping yesterday, right? Because
That's funny. Go on. Sorry.
It automatically sends it into your tent.
Oh shit. I shouldn't have done that. Sorry guys, my bad.
Just tell him to think fast, Chuckle Nuts. Oh god, never mind. I saw what you actually did.
Whoops. Whoops.
Get our dicks out.
What?
You fair.
No. Wait. Here's this mommy store.
You couldn't afford them.
You think so? Are they that bad?
No, they're high class mommies.
There's no budget mommies?
You gotta go around back for that.
I'm alright with that. I love it from the back. The music is?
No, it's not at the stream, so don't worry.
Okay. I definitely used the wrong teleport. Wait. Huh?
No, you didn't.
Huh? Wait.
Recharge your prayer first, then come back.
No, I did. I clicked on...
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean I walked next to it and then teleported away from it.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever, dude. I swear to God, I feel like my health reset there.
Hey, got new fish wanna see, you know?
This could have been a my fucking face. It was worth it. It was worth it. You're welcome, team. Here says, I don't know, but it had semi-vampire pretty boys biting us in cages. What the actual fuck was going on over there? Oh my God.
Yeah, you.
Oh, that's you.
But yeah, I'm actually watching Holland.
Panda, you were just there taking headshots, dog. Like, what?
I just jumped at you and it looked like you were so scared of me being there. It was just like, hey, what's up, dog?
Because I thought that was a fucking enemy Hulk that was about to, like, fucking beat
Nah,
my
I just
ass,
wanted to
dog.
hang out next to the boy for a second. I was just like, hey, man, what's up? How you doing? I'm not gonna key my bathroom door, Jesus.
I'm just saying, even if you did, it wouldn't help.
I mean, even then, you could just kick the door at some point. Like, it's just an interior door, unless it's like a steel door. You know what I mean? Even if it's an exterior door, there's windows, right? Like, you can really, you really cannot stop someone from getting somewhere where they really want to go.
If Beatrix kicked the door down to glomp you, you're not allowed to be angry at that. That is fucking funny. And I'm sorry if that invades your personal space or whatever. I don't give a shit.
It's true.
You're not gonna be able to tell anyone that, and they will never have sympathy for you. That's too funny.
No one is gonna ever understand my perspective.
Nah, sorry, bro. That's fucking hilarious.
Why are you looking the wrong way? What's your problem?
Why are you looking at me looking the wrong way, bitch?
True. All right. We want to flip you horizontally, right? Yeah. Shame about your books being backwards and all that.
You'd be able to read them if you were as smart as me.
Are you gonna move? No.
No, I'm gonna die. I wasn't looking.
So like in a self-defense situation, you might need your dick to be spring-loaded?
No.
Like, what do you mean? What is
you don't need to go to violence, dude. What are you talking about?
Well, you said it would give somebody a black eye, so I figured it might be good for self-defense.
We can use that power for other stuff. Like, you're in a sinking car, you just fucking fell off the bridge, right?
Yeah.
You fucking use it to smash the window.
Oh,
Obviously.
I see. That's true. You gotta, it's a little bit of an awkward, like you fucking take off the seatbelt, you like flip over.
You'd probably like put a napkin over it or something. You want a glass in it, you know? It's like, you know it's not gonna do much, but you do it anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, I'm there. Oh, man, I need to get an animator.
The more you know. Am I mining? No, I'm not. Thanks, mate.
What?
Thanks for fixing this.
Oh, I was like, I didn't say shit. I didn't do shit. What are you talking about?
Actions speak louder than words, idiot. See?
I mean,
See, they didn't even speak that loud, did it, when I called you an idiot? If I did actions there, it'd been way more hurtful.
that's fuck. Oh my fucking god, you're right.
I'm always right, Panda. They could be from different countries. Dude, people say AI's bad. Like, you've shipped one individual olive from around the fucking world to make a variety pack, dude. That's fucking insane.
I think the strains of olives originate from different countries, but they're all grown in California together.
Nah. They get them from China, fucking Madagascar.
Olives from around the world. From around the world.
It's fucking stupid, bro.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god.
You could drive a fleet of Hummers to and from work and you wouldn't cause that much environmental damage. I've seen, like, I don't know if technology's got better, but there was like a switch they could add down there. Underneath your skin, you just go tick, click it and you get hard.
I love there being a switch.
Yeah. They've also given it like guys with the what would you call it? The original PP guys, sure. People just have trouble having boners. They put the switch in there too. Just press it.
I see.
The wife can just like literally turn you on.
Cool. Voice activated. Kolya says, all I know is a
Yeah,
fucking pump in the ball sack.
I think the switch activates the pump.
I love to
Is the
think
deal.
I love to think that it's like a fully manual pump. It's like yeah.
It's just a hose you blow into.
I don't think
Well, you know.
I don't think the sound conveyed literally over the mic at all, but yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. We're mostly together, so I'm gonna be honest. You caught me lacking a little bit. I was definitely trying to finish this pizza before stream started. Didn't super work out, but you know. I used to eat faster, what can I say? I'm an old man now. An old man droid. Alright. How are we doing money-wise? Are things good? Oh, we have money. That's sick. Awesome. Oh, and we have Renard potions too. Wow. What more do you want in the world, man? Shit. Let's do dailies. Start there. Take one of these. Rake. Money. Need money, always. Hey, what's up, Zaku? That's not what I want. Fuck you, Zaf. I just want your staff. Yeah. Saku's doing all right. Good to hear, man. I'm glad to hear that. You know what I'm doing? Absolutely fucking nothing. Saku says I've not been doing too much besides the boss tasks. Yeah, maybe need to rebalance those a little bit. A little overwhelming nowadays. Saku says it's not even that. What? You're just like busy all the time? Oh, I have burnout? Oh no. He's like, I maxed. What more is there even in this game? Until they add sailing, there's just nothing else to do. In some ways, that's kind of true. Obviously, we got Yama coming soon, but otherwise. Koya says, I think no one is surprised. I should hope so, yeah. Playing RuneScape is always like a thing that happens in waves, right? Even I've taken a break technically. Oh, fuck. These hiccups are driving me crazy, bro. I'll just say Herblore. Fuck it. God damn. That one caught me by surprise. Help. Said help. Why? Please. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm dying, everyone. Oh, I'm dying of cringe. This is the worst way to go out. Hiccuping in a cringe way. I think we're mostly good now. Never mind, I lied. Just kidding, we're not done at all. We're so far from being done. We're so not good. You know what I should do? I should drink. Oh god, this thing. Wait, what? Why does it have... What the fuck is... Okay, don't drink this. Yeah, no, we're... Okay, we gotta... Hold on. We need to be right back. There's things... There's things, and it's not good. There's things, and it's not good. Alright, hold on. We gotta... 1 second, I'll be right back. My drink is not safe for human consumption. It's alright. All right, we're good. Everything's fine. So what had happened was I finished off the tea last time. There was a little bit of tea leaves. That's all it was. I saw that there were things. There were floating things. And it was just like little bits of tea leaf that were like clumped up and stuff. It was fine. It looked a lot worse than it was when I was holding it in the glass, but when I poured it out, it was fine. It was just a little bit of dark tea leaf matter that escaped from the bags. I didn't drink it regardless, so it's fine, but I definitely saw it and I was like, that looks extremely dangerous to drink. That looks extremely not safe for human consumption, but it's fine. We're good. Everything's good. We're chilling. All right. Let's add this. So we did our dailies. We want to check Tears of Guthix. Four days, okay. We don't care about A Taste for Hope. We don't care about that at all. I think that's it. Put music on random. Yeah, I mean, I would like to finish this pizza. We got like 10 bites left or something. That's a lot. Maybe not 10. That's like 2. No, there's probably about 10. There's probably about 10. That's probably correct. It's like really like 1 full slice and like 2 bites. And what's up, Saku?
Hello.
All right, brother. I need you to help me finish this pizza.
Ship it.
I don't think you want it. I don't think you'd want it. I'd have to at least refreeze it. I literally just finished making it, bro. But by the time it gets to you, unless I ship it to you at the speed of light, I don't think you want it. Especially now that I coughed over top of it.
That's fine. Just put it in the oven. It'll kill all the germs.
I think that's how it's supposed to work, but I don't know, man.
That is indeed how it's supposed to work. That's what they do in hospitals with the tools. They
throw
put
out.
it in some sort of oven, heat it up, and it kills everything.
They usually throw the tools away. Is that just an America thing?
Well, I don't think they throw away every tools. There's probably some that they reuse.
Like what?
I don't know, something expensive.
Oh, sure. Like, I know that like scalpels and all that kind of shit, I'm pretty sure they just throw those away. They're metal, but they're one-time use. They're just like, fuck it.
Yeah, but scalpels are probably really cheap to make, so they get rid of it.
I guess. That guy's head makes me nervous. He fidgets too much.
It's his hammer.
What? Oh,
because of the way
his
he's
hammer makes
holding
him
his
fidget?
hammer.
I see. When are you gonna get a hammer, Saku?
In like 500 cocks.
So you just doom yourself to 500 cocks rather than any more lizard folk shamans?
No, I think I'll stick with the lizardmen.
Coleus says, my dad produced surgery tools? Okay. So like manufactured them? Okay. Coleus says, they were one use and they were a type of special plastic that was 100% cleanly produced. They had to enter the area fully covered in suits and all. Cleanly produced. I wonder what that means. Like sterile? Or do you mean like environmentally clean? Because it's plastic. It doesn't matter how cleanly you produce the plastic. It's made out of macroplastics. It's doomed to become micro. I've got so many charges left. We're chilling. Coleus is sterile. Yes, I tried to describe it while forgetting the word sterile. No, I got you. "100% sterile, huh? For plastic?" I don't even know if that's like weird. I imagine plastic production is usually like hot, and hot is like kind of like vis-a-vis sterile. You know what I mean? Like those two things definitely are highly correlated with one another. Sun's sterile as shit. Don't need to worry about any bacterial infection from the sun. Shit, not even a viral
if you said
infection.
it to the sun, I think you have to worry about you having tools again.
Yeah. Places, but they don't need close packaging other products, for example. Oh, so what you're saying is these ones were like so sterile they had to be treated specially? I mean, that makes sense, I guess, because I don't think like your heart monitor or whatever, you know, like the little earplugs guy. What is that called? The thing that they put their ears into, or put into their ears in order to hear heartbeats? Stethoscope? I don't think you need to worry about that one being like, you know what I mean? Like, it's probably fine. You usually do it over clothes and everything, right? Like, it's fine. Like, you wipe that one off with some Lysol or whatever, it's good. You're chilling. For instance, even the machines were separated fully from everything else. Oh. Like, out of concern for nut allergies. I thought, you know what might be a good idea? We'll do tea like before, right? Or with the last bit of tea that I have, I'll add a little bit of lemon juice to it. Because then it'll be like a tea and a lemonade kind of together, sort of, right? And I didn't know how much lemon juice I should add, so I ended up adding entirely too much. It didn't even taste like tea anymore. I was just drinking lemon juice. I swear it was like 2/3 tea. It didn't matter. It was like very much lemon juice. That was some strong shit too. It was an extremely sour beverage. Polius says, nah, I mean literally the shit used in surgeries, touching the wounds and all, that's what they produced. Yeah, like a scalpel. Scalpels are how you open people up with for surgery. Well, yeah.
I spotted something that could be potentially big.
Yeah.
Twitch is experimenting with a different display ad format.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of being, it takes the entire screen, what it would do is instead shrink the screen a little and play the ad on the side.
Oh, you mean like what sports have done for 10 years? Maybe more than that?
Exactly.
What a brilliant idea. So you're saying that
brilliant idea.
Maybe I could watch an ad while not missing out on the content that I'm actually fucking here for?
Yeah.
I don't know,
the
man.
Possibility to mute it.
Yeah, I like fully don't understand, you know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's like, surely that isn't an idea that floated across the CEO's desk, you know, last week, right? Like, again, it's been that way in sports for years. Like a lot of them. Like I haven't seen television in 10 years and I remember watching that happen. So like, what are we doing, guys? Like, yeah, maybe try fucking anything else? Shit. I don't know. That's crazy to me. That's actually crazy. Like, it drives me crazy thinking about like all the games and stuff that I played that have different like models for stuff, and like are trying different things, various different things. Like in Mabinogi, right? It's a pretty pay to win game, to be fair, in some ways at least. And one thing that you can do in theory is there's like this whole section of their like you know, this is where you'd buy bonds basically screen from Mabinogi, where it's like, hey, you can earn a bond like outside of the game by doing like, these are our endorsed surveys or whatever. Like, it's like probably like 200 or 300 different like surveys and signups and things that you can all do, and the company itself gets a kickback from whoever that third party is, and they reward you with like, you know, bonds basically if you do enough or whatever. And it's like not that crazy to me for like that to have like some kind of integration. Obviously there's like effort involved, right? Like you have to like figure out your third parties, and you probably want to vet them in some capacity, whatever. But like Twitch being sponsored or whatever, or having ads running, that means that Twitch itself is basically sponsored or has a sponsorship deal going on, right? Some kind of an endorsement. It's like, yeah, so you could probably have some kind of opt-in thing where it's like, yeah, no, instead of watching, you know, a 30-second ad once an hour or whatever, you can opt into, you know, going to, you know, the Pizza Hut newsletter or whatever and answering their 40 questions, and that gives you 3 hours of no ads or something like that. I don't know. Like there's ways for these things to work that are like opt-in, voluntary type stuff. You know what I mean? I wouldn't do that. I would just subscribe, to be honest. But like, you get what I'm saying. Like, if you wanted to have an ulterior other than ad block, which obviously is a thing that exists in the world, still, like, there's ways to do these things, right? And rather than it being like an ad block specifically, it could be like so instead of being like closer to a Twitch turbo, which is kind of what I described, it could be like, oh no, yeah, no, Twitch will cover your subscription to this channel, right? So this one channel you'll never get ads on for this month because you did 3 surveys or whatever. Whether the surveys are 40 questions each or not or whatever, notwithstanding. But like, I could see that being worth it for someone, especially someone who doesn't have a ton of money but has a decent amount of time, you know? Not that I like love the idea of doing it myself, to be fair. So, but like, I like options. I do like options for people. So Saki, you're dealing with burnout, huh? You're just gonna take a break from the game for a while then?
I'll probably just be doing the boss task for a while and not much else.
That seems fine to me. That's like not even a break from the game though, to be honest. The boss tasks can be like a full-time job too, depending on how frequently you stream.
Yeah, I want to make it so that each boss task is like between 20 to 30 minutes each.
Mm-hmm. Every time we do the
to
redeem.
reduce the numbers to that amount of time for
Mhm.
the kills.
Yeah, TOA is definitely not the same as a mole KC, that's for fucking sure.
Absolutely not. I should probably just make it roll at the start of stream. Roll a new task.
Every time?
Yeah, just at the start.
That seems fine. I don't know. I usually re-roll it whenever. I mean, it's got a cooldown on the re-roll, right? So I just like every time I think about it, I'll re-roll it if I think the task is bad. So it's not that bad to me, but yeah, sure, you could have it automatically re-roll. That seems perfectly reasonable. Definitely add a little bit of variety, especially with the way that you coded it earlier. I was really having trouble hearing the music, but it's there. I just had to listen closely. So what do you think about RuneScape Dragon Wilds? Are you guys towards the end of the progression arc of that game, or is there a lot more content, or what?
We're already in. We're already getting iron, so we're about to be at the end of the early access.
You've played it for like 3 or 4 weeks though, right? A little longer?
Yeah.
So that's not that bad.
We still have to fight the abyssal demons. It's a boss in that game.
Hmm. I was thinking
It's also much bigger than you.
So it's like Abyssal Sire sized, or what?
Yeah, abyssal sire sized.
Hmm. Okay. I imagine you could fight it all together.
Yep. I couldn't do it alone because he was one-shotting me. Probably because we're in multiplayer.
I see. I see. Interesting. Do all the enemies scale based off of how many players there are?
Yeah.
Let's see. That makes sense, I suppose.
Players in the game, not in the vicinity.
A little brutal, but all right.
Although we won't be playing tonight, rather we'll be playing on Thursday because that's when we'll be able to all be there.
Does that mean today's Disgaea Day?
It might be.
Hmm. Chloe is getting whiplash, seeing old pictures from years ago while deleting some stuff. We found pictures of her own surgery 3 years ago. I don't know how to respond to that. I don't keep very much of a footprint, not even digitally. Most of the stuff that I have, especially now, is like recent stuff. I don't really have like old pictures, really, not really. Julia says it's good stuff. The food in the hospital was so good. I've never in my life heard someone say, "Oh wow, this hospital food is the best." Never, never before. Hey Beatrice. I think today we're gonna get like 1.4 mil or something like that at best, which means that we're gonna end up at like, I guess that would be 12.2 mil. So close, but definitely not done at all with Herblore. It's like a good 800k, another day away at least. Beatrice says, I went to a hospital in California that had banger food. Even the doctor was like, no, really, go try it. What is with your hospitals? I guess California is where the food comes from, to be fair. Especially fruits. Playa says, that whole hospital stay, like the food and bath, was more of a hotel than a hospital. Every morning we got to choose what we wanted to have for lunch from a menu. I got cake every day, some hours after lunch. First of all, what kind of hotels are you staying at? That's not a hotel experience either. I've stayed at quite a few hotels and never had, I don't know how I would describe it. I guess like, what's it called? Complimentary lunch? Beatrice's avocados are still expensive in California. Yeah, of course they are. That's probably where they come from. It's gonna be cheaper for you maybe, but like not by much. Hey Zero, what's up, dude? Toya says the food quality was a hotel level. The bathroom was incredibly luxurious. I understand what you're saying, Kolya. I've never been like, oh my god, this hotel's food is so good. Never. Literally never. In the same way that I've never been like, oh my god, this hospital's food is so good. Those are two things that have never come up. Not even a single time in my life. And I've been to many hotels that I've had food from as well. Never. Never. I haven't had a lot of hospital food, I admit. Zero says, I just woke up. Dude, it's a 5:30 on a Tuesday. Get your shit together, man. Jesus Christ. Yours is same as, yo, this school lunch hitting, not gonna lie. I've had school lunches before. At university, they were actually okay. They weren't like amazing, but they were better than what I could get from fast food for sure. I would say probably about restaurant quality, I guess, all things considered. But yeah, no, that's, other than an actual restaurant, those are the only places that have like good food. Toya says, don't get me wrong, that was the only hospital food that I can praise. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but all I'm hearing is that the food in Germany, the hospital food in Germany has a chance of being fantastic. And apparently the hotel food is like pretty reasonably good always. Beatrice says, now I'm hungry. Isn't it early? What, you're just going to eat food and your cats are just going to watch you? Zero says, I'm eating hot dogs right now. Hot dogs for breakfast? Jesus Christ, dude. First thing in the morning, you crank down a few hot dogs? Jesus. Zero says, it's 5 p.m. It's dinner. Bitch, you just woke up. It's breakfast. Beatrice says, why are you judging? It's not so much a judgment thing as it is like an awe thing. That's number one. And number two, you got some fucking nerve. Goya says, I mean, surgery fell under the plastic surgery department, and maybe because of that. Meaning plastic surgery recipients, I guess. I don't know. People undergoing plastic surgery are more likely to get classy meals. I don't understand the logic exactly. Maybe it's because it's like a luxury hospital in some way. Zero says, I do not conform to the societal norms. I mean, you say that, but like, you're still working a 9 to 5. So like, okay, Wow, look at this Omega Sigma. He's going his own way, working at AutoZone. Sure, man. Zero says the societal norms of food. I guess, man. Sure. Beatrice says, did Saku even say hello? He's probably not reading chat. He said hello to me. But like, he's living his life. Shit. Maybe he stepped away. Chloe says, because most plastic surgery patients probably pay the surgery out of their own pockets, the standard is raised, and gender reaffirming surgery just lucks out. It's crazy to me that consider that anything could ever possibly luck out. It's so anti-corporate America. I don't know. I don't understand. That can't be correct. Beatrice says, he said hello to me. Panda said, very smug. I mean,
I finished clocking out for work.
I'm not saying that Saku likes me more than you, but the evidence does show. Just saying. Like, if I had to line up every time he said hello to me versus every time he said hello to you, right? One of those piles would be bigger than the other. That's all. Zero says, I am 10,000% a cog in a machine 5 days out of the week, but those 2 I get off, I am an anomaly. Fantastic, man. I'm glad you get to live your life. We all live for the weekend. Beatrice said, this motherfucker made to fight me. It wouldn't be much of a fight. Do you think that Beatrice fights with kicks?
I think her bunny kicks are mighty impressive.
Yeah, I think that she fights with kicks too.
Speaking of bunny kicks, I was served videos, well, shorts on a bunch of rabbit compilations. They're vicious. Just pick up their balls and slap them onto the ground.
Hey, I got
Like, my god, they kick the floor.
Yeah, they do a little thumping.
One of them was, there was a toy rabbit that was moving around, and one of the real rabbits just lunges at it, grabs it, kicks it around, and the batteries spill out of the toy rabbit.
As expected of Beatrice. She takes absolutely no prisoners. Beatrice says, true, I'd body you easily and I would take an ear with me. That's right. Don't mess with bunnies. See? She's an animal. A monster even. Now I'll have you know I've only ever been nice to rabbits. I don't think I'm gonna eat the rest of this pizza.
What?
I don't feel like eating anymore. I ate the 2 bites. I think the rest is gone for me. Beatrice says, so he's not nice to me. So he's not nice to me because I'm a bunny. Racist. What? Who are you talking about? Zero says, I gave my dog the last hot dog because 3 is too much for me. Then why did you make 3? Your eyes were bigger than your stomach. You were like, nah, man, I need 3 of them jokers. Zero says, because sometimes 2 is not enough. Damn, that's crazy. I usually eat 4 or 5 hot dogs and a can of beans together. But I also only eat once a day. So I guess you could divide it over 3 if you eat 3 times a day. What were you saying, Saku?
Nothing interesting.
I see. Zero says, damn, Panda the Glizzy Gladiator. That's actually somewhat different. I think that's specifically Cam. Did I do that? Yes, I did. Okay. Then we can do some shout outs real quick. Should I do it here? What's your name? Saku? Saku Kimpaku. So we've established that he's not playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds like normal today. Instead, that's going to happen Thursday. He's going to play with Beatrice Gambit, Chuzzy Wuzzy, and Blight Empire. RuneScape Dragon Wilds, the spin-off RuneScape game. It's very similar to like a Valheim kind of experience. It's a survival craft map, I guess. They might even be fighting the Abyssal Demons boss in that game. Wow. I don't really know what that means, but I'm sure it'll be a good time. It'll certainly be exciting, if nothing else.
For sure, it doesn't mean leveling to 85 Slayer because that doesn't exist as a skill.
I thought it was less than that for Abyssal Demons. Is that what it is? 85?
Yeah, it is 85.
That's crazy. All right. So instead, you might be playing Disgaea, and if not, playing RuneScape, almost certainly today.
Possibly.
Okay. So we will be going live a little later. And then your other 2 streams are both on Sunday. We've got Satisfactory with us bright and early. Obviously, we got one more-ish, maybe a little more. Session of Satisfactory.
I think we don't have much in the next session.
Yeah, it's very possible. But maybe we'll want to do something, you know what I mean? Take some pictures of the factory before we shut it down forever. You know what I mean? Something. Yeah. Do a little bit of a world tour or something. I don't know. And later, after that, in the afternoon, he's going to be playing Pokemon. It's his very first Pokemon game. He's playing Scarlet and Violet with his good friend Kitsune. He already finished the base game, though, and the DLCs, as far as I understand it, at least. So you just have finishing the Pokédex is what you're trying to do, right?
Yep.
Do you know what progress you've got going for that, or do you just tackle it one day at a time?
Well, first I have to finish the DLC.
I see. So just more of that.
That allows the day and night cycle to happen.
I thought that's where you were last week. It's just a lot of DLC.
Yeah, I didn't finish last time, but I think according to Kitsune, it was almost done.
Yeah, okay. And people were saying that there isn't enough content in these games. Goddamn. Zero says, shit, I forgot I said I'd download the Miles Morales game. Yeah, do what you want. Beatrice just says the word meow. She just says these things. Thank you for the hydrate, though.
That's outrageous.
You know what else is outrageous?
Mm-hmm.
Gems. Gems are truly outrageous.
Gems?
Yes, they're truly, truly, truly outrageous.
Why?
Agatasa says truly, truly outrageous. That's Tarek from League of Lego. That's his joke.
Oh.
I don't remember.
I don't know that reference.
Agatasa says opal for harmony, sapphire for divinity. I don't remember what the gems he says. What for the gems, to be honest. Young Fabio though, they visually updated Tarek, and he became like he glue up, bro. Like he before he looked like a fucking potato. He looked like a Warcraft like you know, disgusting, like, I don't know, like orc proportions monster. And now he's young Fabio, bro. He's fucking glamorous. Yo, what's up, Cam? Beatrice's pre-rework Tarek was so good. He was definitely a problem. He had like stuff. He had like armor breaking and armor building. Point and click stun. Just choose someone to be stunned. There was definitely some stuff. His heal was also huge. It's still pretty good, but it works differently now. Spiritually, he's very similar, but he's definitely not the same. You could do different builds back in the day with him as well to like fight all kind of hell. Shout out to like Soraka, actually. Soraka was the one. Soraka used to be able to give herself or anyone mana with one of her abilities. So she could heal herself. She could give herself mana. She had two ways to heal herself, in fact. And she had Starfall, her Q, which was an AoE centered on herself, which would damage any enemy around her, including ones that are invisible. So if somebody was in stealth next to her, she would just press Q and spot them by virtue of that. Fucking disgustingly strong. Like, and she could buy Leandri's Torment and Rylai's Crystal Scepter so that enemies that she hits with her Q start melting for percent of their maximum health while not being able to run away from her. And if you try to kill her, she heals herself. And if she runs out of mana, she gives herself mana. She was fucking disgustingly strong. It was like a real fucking problem. Like, why did you make her this way? Beatrice is Lamau clicking to stun someone and just emoting and walking away. Yeah. Point and click stuns are not really a thing in League of Lego anymore. Beatrice says, I forgot about the Soraka build. Yeah. Soraka used to be a little different. Used to be a little different. They nerfed her so hard relative. Like, they made it so that now, in order for Soraka to, like, heal anyone else, except for her ultimate, I guess, she has to, like, lose her own health. She uses her health to heal someone else.
Aw, that's fucked up.
Like, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. Like, they were so afraid of her ability to heal. They're like, it's gotta cost her an extra resource.
Anything with that?
It's worth it. You heal other people more than you lose.
Yeah, but you make yourself a target for feeding.
You were already. You're a Soraka. It's fine. And you can get your health back with your Q. It's like a trade sort of a situation. You get health from your Q and you use your health with your W. But it's not impossible, but it definitely isn't free like it used to be. It used to be so fucking free. I think my favorite healer is actually in Smite, though. I really, really liked Hel. Hel was so cool. She's like a stance character, kind of like Cloak and Dagger. And she has a heal that gives you a movement speed buff, and she has, it's like centered on herself, and it gives you a movement speed buff, and herself a movement speed buff. And then she has a damage stance, where she does damage in the same AoE, and it might also slow, I'm not sure. So like you're constantly like switching between forms, trying to like help people move in and move out, and do a little bit of damage here or there. It was a very, very cool god in that case. Beatrice says you're an AoE. Yeah, it caused a lot of people problems. Just think fast, chuckle nuts, you know what I mean? I enter the room and bang! It's bright and loud now, I guess. Beatrice says, "All panda's the sun." bright and loud. The first thing that came to mind was the sun. Damn, I don't think the sun sounds like shit to me, but you know, that's what with it being in outer space and all. I feel like there was a SciShow, like the YouTube channel, whatever, about like the sun being loud in some way. Beatrice says Sunny Panda. All right, so first of all, that's obviously not the sun. That's very clearly a spirit ball, which I think changes colors. Sometimes it's blue and sometimes it's yellow.
Spirit bomb.
Yeah, you're right. Spirit ball is very similar technique, though, to be fair. If I wanted to call it by its proper name, I would say Genki Dama. Obviously. Sans localization. Hey, Miss Shadow Panda. Beatrice says, I know what it is, motherfucker. But it fit what I was saying. It fit with what I was saying. See? Yeah, I choose to disregard that. The convenience of your truth is inconvenient for me. Miss Shadow Panda says, I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. I'm sure you'll get there. It's a lot to memorize all at once, but if you take it one day at a time. Shadow Panda says it was a joke. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. That's yeah, no, I know. Beatrice says, whatever, Sunny Boy. Don't call me Sunny Boy. That's weird. That's a weird thing for you to do. How do you feel about being a Sunny Boy, Saku? No, he's gone again. Vanished. Disappeared into the nothing.
What happened?
How do you feel about being a Sunny Boy?
I don't understand.
See, he doesn't like it either. Beatrice says, okay, I'll just call you my son.
Be careful how you say it.
Beatrice, are you okay? Did something happen? Did you hit your head really hard recently? Is there some kind of world-changing experience? What is this guy wearing? Why does he look like an NPC? Chill. Beatrice just says, heh, 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 suffered? That's crazy.
He just wants to run your bank. Leave him alone.
Beatrice just laughed like an actual villain in my chat, bro. What the fuck, man? Beatrice says, I am a villain? Are you? It explains a lot. I'll give you that. What does this say? Shush. Not right now. It says you're wholesomely sus. You're a Benoy, a variety streamer. You do art, play Rivals and Resident Evil 8. You curse. I think you finished Resi 8 as well, so that's outdated. Let's see. Bia, or Triss? Wait, so I'm not allowed to call you Beatrice? That's what your name is. You're not a cat girl. You're a Benoy. You're a lucky gambler. You're scuffed. And also Uwu. I don't see villain here anywhere. Beatrice says you can call me my full name. Yes. Beatrice Gambit. How I love hanging out with Beatrice Gambit. I don't know what I would do without Beatrice Gambit. Shout out to Beatrice Gambit. You just heard all there is to know about Beatrice Gambit, but you can see Beatrice Gambit. Not just this Thursday with Saku playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds, but you can also see Beatrice Gambit on this very stream and her own stream come this Saturday when we play Schedule 1 again. Because Beatrice Gambit is the #1 drug slinger we've got. She'll make a transaction at any time with anyone for anything. Beatrice Gambit knows how to make the people happy with great deals and crippling addiction. Beatrice Gambit says that she's playing Resident Evil 8, but that can't be right. I believe Marvel Rivals, though. I think she's still a Marvel Rivals addict. Oh, Beatrice Gambit also played a little bit of Monster Hunter Wilds as well. She joined us for a little while, but also played it a decent amount herself. She just got to the point where you first encounter a Poogie, which means that Beatrice Gambit is like, yeah, right with the Wyverians, which is like the 4th or 5th area, I think, something like that. Beatrice Gambit says, I beat Monster Hunter Wilds. Meow. See? She's kind of a gamer. And that's what makes her Beatrice Gambit. I feel like I'm more and more tired as time goes on. And it certainly isn't because I stayed up until 4 a.m. That can't be part of it. Look, it was very important what I was doing at 4 a.m. If I didn't line up all of those clips, then I wouldn't have clips for today. Right? Did I need to have... hold on. How many clips exactly? Oh god. Clips going out to May 25th? Probably not. But I do know. And I also checked in with some people about like sensitivity stuff, like, is this joke funny or insensitive? Beatrice is, you're still the sun, heck you. I drive home now, sunny boy. Calling me sunny boy just feels so strange. What is this guy doing with his arm, staff, and nothing else? Cosplaying? With his mithril fucking gloves? What a weirdo. Do you have any meme music that you like, Saku?
Rickroll.
Ah, yes, a classic. Perhaps
There's
the
also
best.
the... I don't even know what it's called, but hey, yay, yay.
Yeah, that one. What's going on? Shout out to He-Man. Oh my god. on a list of things that changed my life for the better, He-Man singing that song is definitely, it's definitely up there. Oh my god, dude. I think my affinity for He-Man exists solely outside of the actual source material as well. 'Cause I don't think I've ever seen anything He-Man. I've definitely
Me neither.
seen Thundercats stuff. You know Thundercats?
Nope.
Thunder, thunder, Thundercats, ho! It's very similar to He-Man. Very, very similar. Except like nowadays, there's like a 2014 reboot or whatever, which is like very, very like modern. They made the one lady like hot. There's like a cheetah lady or something. And they're like, they made her like hot. Like, what the fuck? Thought this was Thundercats was my stuff. Then you know about the cheetah lady. What's her name? Thunder. I think it's 2014. 2011. The Thundercats, the Thundercats reboot never had a chance. Oh no. Chitara? That sounds right. Were you a Chitara guy or a Snarf? Did you fuck with Snarf? Oh god damn. I was like, I feel like she was hot. I look at her, I'm like, oh shit. Here you go, Saku. This is for you. I'll put it in the general chat as well, actually. Why not? Wait, was that a fucking WebP? That's not a real image format. Give me the like regular fucking thing. There we go. What? Why you acted like that's not a regular? It's a JPEG. Stop being cringe. Stop being cringe right now. All right, Discord. I've had it up to here with your bullshit. We're gonna use snipping tool now. That's what it's come to. Guess I'll just get her in it then. Her face looks a little weird in this shot, but whatever. It's fine. It still didn't work. Ah. All right, what if I send it to you in DMs? It still didn't work. No! Why is everything terrible?
I just clicked your file name and it opened my Firefox to see the image, and it works. Thank you.
All right, what do you think?
Sure. He looks hot.
Sure. What an endorsement. You're gonna make a woman very happy one day, Saku. Everything's fucking broken. Whatever. Fuck it. Maybe it'll fix later. Somehow she's cursed. I don't know. Delta says, but yeah, nah, she got me feeling a type of way. Yeah, she's definitely furry, by the way. That's definitely furry. Like, they put a lot of work into making her not like an animal or whatever, but she's definitely still furry. I mean, she's literally covered in fur and everything. Delta says, careful what you Google, dog. No, it's fine. I literally just typed Thundercats 2011. We're chilling. Where's fucking Snarf? Oh, there he is. Wait. There's three tiny guys. I actually don't know which one of them is Snarf. Snarf says Snarf. That's what he does. All right, which one of these is Snarf? Oh, it's that one. Okay. The cat one. Somehow the one that's even more cat-like inexplicably. It's like a Pluto and Goofy situation. Callie Briggs from SWAT Cats? I think I know what SWAT Cats is. She looks straight out of a Goofy movie, actually. She looks like she has that art style. I don't know. She's okay. The way that she's rendered in the actual show, like, I don't really care. She's fine. I could see it. But, like, for me now, today, like, nah. She looks like a fucking mouse, bro. Something. I guess she's supposed to be a cat, but... I could see the appeal, but not for your boy. Some of the fan art, though, was, like, fucking... Damn. Chill. Motherfuckers need to actually chill for this children's media. SWAT Cats, huh? That seems like very grungy to me in my memory. Like Street Sharks. How do you feel about Street Sharks, Saku?
Street Sharks.
Oh yeah, you don't watch television, right? I feel like Street Sharks... I feel like I should know the theme song for Street Sharks, but I don't know it right now. In this moment, I am not euphoric. I don't have it in my possession. Callie Briggs, huh? Is it like a calico thing, maybe? Is that why her name's Callie? She doesn't look like a calico, though. Calicos are like the tricolors, right?
Yeah.
I think like all calicos are like ladies, too. Like it's very rare for a calico to be a guy. Oh, should we figure out how many prayer potions we need to finish? Polya says, wasn't that orange cats? Are calicos all female? Most calicos are female. They can be male, though it's extremely rare. Fair.
I think they have orange, but they're not fully orange.
They have, yeah, they're the ones that have like white, they're white, black, and orange, for example. Are orange cats always female? No, orange cats aren't always female. They are predominantly male, actually. So you got it totally backwards, Goya. There's a few lady orange cats, but not as many. It's like 4 to 1. Delta says a majority of names were either a spin-off of a name of a cat breed or cat puns. Oh, for SWAT Cats? Did you write the show SWAT Cats, Saku? Did you make this?
Eh?
Wait. Do calico males have 3 chromosomes? That's crazy. Like 3 gender defining chromosomes? I see. All right, so I'm looking at a thing and it says X and Y makes an orange male. X and X makes an orange female. X and X, but this time with a black X instead of an orange X, makes a calico female. And a black X, an orange X, and the Y from before makes a calico male. That's crazy. Shout out to Punnett Squares. Delta says he's gonna finish up laundry and packing up. Check back in later. All right, man. Don't even sweat it, bro. You know we're gonna be here making potions, or maybe doing organic mine. I don't know. We'll be doing something. Let me hit up Delta before he goes. You guys better know Delta by this point. He's been here every single week for the last, like, I don't know, 50 something weeks or some shit. He's a day one homie, day zero homie. In fact, I knew Delta before I started streaming. Back in the way back, we hung out and I watched him play Slime Rancher. That's what we did back in the day, just vibe. And sometimes it's actually not that different, to be honest. Like, for as much as some things changed, some things genuinely have mostly just stayed the same. We're just hanging out. He mostly plays he plays a wide variety of games. He's got the Wheel of Games going where he's going to be playing a horror game, I think for the very first time on his stream, actually. So look forward to that. Be excited about that if you're a fool, I suppose. He's predominantly a rhythm gamer and a Call of Duty player. So Call of Duty's been on the out. It's going through a down period right now. So definitely expected to be playing like literally anything else in the interim. But he loves to play all kinds of different games. The only issue that he has is, like, you know, subsidizing the gaming addiction that he's got going on. He also plays games with the homies a lot. Not only does he play with us here and there twice a week, we've got 3 times a week, because we do Monster Hunter Wilds in the morning on Saturday. We do Schedule 1 in the evening on Saturday, and on the evening of Sunday we play Stardew Valley right now. So we see Delta 3 times a week here. And he's got his own streams all throughout the week in between, where he'll do all kinds of stuff, particularly camo grinding is like one of the biggest things. But like I said, he's got a friend group that he plays all kinds of different games with. Anything that they can scrounge together, to be honest, they like kind of just blast through stuff until either they finish it or lose interest. I actually don't know what their completion rate is for games, but it seems like they play stuff like pretty completely, and it seems like they are like pretty devastating to an environment, you know what I mean? They're kind of like locusts. They like swarm into a game and just like fucking obliterate the content and then just move on to the next thing over and over again on a cycle, which is like perfectly reasonable. That's kind of what I used to do on this very stream. Even I've been trapped on this one for so long. But we're most of the way there now, to be honest. Like, I mean, look at this progress. Like, that's pretty fucking good, right? We have 216 million total experience. Like, bro. And barely any of that's wasted in farming. Like, we've done pretty good, all things considered, for less than 2 years actually playing this game. I mean, not even a year and a half. Soon we'll be done in a way, at least with maxing, right? And then I don't know, just new content mostly, I guess. All right, let's hit up Kolya as well. So obviously Kolya was here, has been here, it's often here. Kolya VA. The VA standing for voice actor. Kolya, if you didn't know, is a bilingual English and German streamer. Particularly streams in English, is a native German speaker, and is aspiring to be a voice actor, not just in English, but also potentially a translator for English and German things. Now and then. Kolya says, "I'm still here." Yeah, he's also still here. You can definitely see Kolya. Actually, are you still streaming very regularly, Kolya? So the problem with Kolya is, well, it's not a problem, I guess, but my problem with Kolya, if you will, is that he's German, which means that the convenient time for him to stream is like the middle of the day here, which is like peak sleeping hours. Because I don't sleep at night enough, and it's a real problem. But if you are around, you know, between the hours of 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. EST, there is a non-zero chance that Kolya is streaming. I don't know if he's still got like his weekly schedule going, because I just can't I just can't. It's too early. Boya says, yesn't. I'll do the next trial. I'll do the next trial next week and then figure out a regular schedule. Okay. Well, I wish you the best. It's just not super convenient for me. But, like, it is what it is. Like, there's only so much. There's another German streamer that I know that streams also from, like, somewhere between 8 and 10 a.m. until, like, noon or 2 p.m., something like that. And she's very, very, very cool and also very funny. However, that is, like, so not feasible for me. It's very cool though. I think she just became a partner as well, just recently. So she's doing great, but I can't, dude. It's too much for me. It's too early. It's too early. I can't do it. Well, is this? I try figuring out the ideal streaming time next week. Well, you gotta stream when it's right for you, right? I stream when it's right for me. It's just I stream a lot, so it ends up working out for a lot of different people as well. At least, you know, parts of the streams, especially the weekend stream. But I can only do so much. Gullius is exactly that's what the trial's about. No, I got you. I think there is like a part of the world that doesn't have like a very good time to watch the stream, but it's like on my weekend stream, I think I remember figuring it out. It was like from, I think it was like Hawaii west to like somewhere around India or something like that. Like that area, that part of Earth is like the only part that I like don't have a decent-ish time that I am live. Which is like, it is what it is. Like I just can't be a 24-hour special, you know what I mean? I can't do it. Maybe one day, but certainly not today. Can you imagine? I guess that would mean that I would like sleep at a different time on some days or something. Because I don't know how else you would do it. Like, in order to like be live over the course of a week, every hour of a 24-hour period, I think you just have to sleep at different times. Which, honestly, some people do. Like, can you imagine if it was like 16 on, 8 off? Where you just like stream for 16 hours, you go to sleep for 8. Wait, no, that's not quite right. I guess it would have to be off the 24-hour cycle. So it would have to be like, so let's say you stream for 12 hours, you sleep for 8, right? That's just how you do it every single day. And then like maybe once a week, the cycle repeats or whatever. Make it so that it divides by 7 times 24 or whatever. Which would be 140 something, 151. Something like that. Oh wait, 24? That's 28, right? Yeah, so no. 148, whatever. You get the idea. If you made it so that it was divisible by that, but not divisible by 24, which would be like 21 hours, I guess. Because if it's 7 times 24, then, and not divisible by 24, you have to multiply 7 by something. That one of the prime factors of, well, one of the factors of 24. So it could be like 14, 21, or 28. Yeah, those are the options that you got, really. That's interesting. I definitely would not do anything like that myself at the moment. But with my blackout curtains, I could actually live on like a 21-hour cycle, technically, in theory. I don't know if you should try to do that with your body. I don't know if your body's like engineered to like be on a 24-hour cycle specifically. Is 21 worse than 28, you think? It's closer, right? It's 3 hours less as opposed to 4 hours more. I think you could probably do it. I think it might be okay. It's an interesting experiment. If I could get away with it, I might one day, but that's kind of like a like a subathon thing, right? So like 21 hours, right? So 8 plus 13, right? So 13 hours live, 8 hours sleeping. You just do that for a subathon for forever until the subathon ends. That seems reasonable to me. 13 hours is a long time, but 8 hours is a good amount of sleep. Maybe not 13, but 11. And then you get an extra 2 hours of like food and also like preparing for bed. Also, you have literally nothing else happening in your life for that time. Literally nothing else. But like, you know, that's not that different from what I've got going on anyway. we keep it mostly to the stream, you know what I mean? That's what we do. Oh, I should have checked our gold per hour and our net and all that. All right, we get this guy out of here. Damn, 700k an hour? It's not bad at all. Wait. No, it's 580k an hour. It's 700k total. Or 700k net, I guess, to be fair. I'm trying to figure out when... I mean, sleep at night, obviously, but like what exactly went wrong yesterday? I think... Yeah, I just really didn't want to do the like editing that I felt like I had to do. So it ended up just taking me like an extra 3 hours. It wasn't like a lot of editing. I just really wasn't very good at it either. And I also didn't know exactly what I was doing. I thought it was a funny bit, right? So Inky made a clip where I was reading just the first word of every, or the first syllable of every message in chat, right? And I thought it was funny, but it's like impossible to convey that without showing you what the message that I'm reading is. Which seems like it would be an easy thing to do, right? Just like throw it in the video, right? And that's kind of all I did, but I like didn't know how much effort it would be to do that. And I wanted to do like almost like a sing-along, like a karaoke, where there's like a bouncing like dot or something that shows you what word I'm on. I like fully was not able to figure that out at all. I was like, that's gonna take, I mean, I don't know how bad it is, right? It could be an extra 3 minutes, or it could be an extra hour of me trying to figure out how to do something like that. But yeah, I was struggling truly. Every time I rendered, so it was a real problem. So originally I had, rather than the entire screen, right? Because obviously the stream itself is portrait, or it's landscape, right? So the screen's wider than it is tall, right? And this is for not phones, or phones in full screen, I guess, right? In theory. And shorts are always vertical for like a phone screen. So what I would typically do, right, is I would just take a section of the screen, like this section in particular, right? Especially if there's nothing happening in the game. This is the section I'll use for the clip, right? And I exported that video to just add the chat message over top of, right? So it would just be like on the bottom section here, right? And while in theory that would be fine, I didn't actually end up doing that, because when I exported the video that way, or well, I added it, no problem. I did exactly as I described. But when I rendered the video, it would change the aspect ratio to be vertical, right? But it already was vertical. but it just didn't treat it that way for some reason. So the whole thing got compressed on both sides and the top and bottom. It was very weird. So it was like the center was a vertical aspect ratio, but it had black space all the way around it. It was very, very weird. I don't understand what I was doing wrong. So I just took the original landscape like this, like actual stream segment, and then just added it to the bottom of that screen. And so now it's similar to the other edited clip that I have. That's the tour of the factory or whatever, where it's just, there's black space at the top and the bottom, and then it's just horizontal. It's a landscape video that just has dead space at the top and the bottom, which is like obviously not the best. There's a few different things that you can do to fill that space that I've seen, but I don't know how to do any of it myself. Miss Shadow Panda says, why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom because the P is silent? It's an interesting joke. I didn't expect piss humor today. Miss Shadow Panda says, oh, come on, I'm trying. I like your jokes. I just don't think I'm going to like laugh out loud, you know, burst into laughter. I do enjoy them though. You successfully accomplished a smile. Miss Shadow Panda says, I want to ruin your sleep schedule and still be the reason you smile the next day. It's very rude, I think. Koya says the mount was good. Koya liked it too. See? I've definitely ruined my sleep schedule before. Because of people and for people, actually. Miss Shadow Panda says it was a pickup line. No, I kind of gathered that. I hear you. I don't know. I wouldn't say that that phase of my life is behind me, because it isn't exactly, but I'm definitely not aching to stay up all night. I've definitely done that before, though. I've definitely been like, we're gonna trade life stories. Like, we start talking at 10 p.m. and we finish speaking to each other, or we go to bed at like 5 a.m. in order to wake up 2 or 3 hours later. Miss Shadow Panda says, where's the real Punk Panda? This is the Punk Panda I know. Yeah? What do you mean by that? I am more tired today. I'll give you that. But yeah, I've done that kind of thing a lot, actually. A few different times, a few different people. I don't know if I really speak to any of those people still. Which is interesting. Like, it was a great way to become really good friends with someone very fast. But I feel like it didn't really form a lasting relationship, huh? As far as like, you know, I mean, it's not like I'm not on speaking terms with them. Like, I could hit them up now probably and it would be fine. But you get what I'm saying? Where it's like, I don't know. Seems like the slower burns end up working out better, I guess. Modern Age Sage says, I'll show you a lasting relationship. Oh yeah? Will you? And how are you gonna go about that one, huh? What are you gonna do? Lay it on me then. What's your strategy? Modern Age Sage, you're gonna stream again, right? Eventually, one day? Oh no, you're very welcome. I just don't just don't know what to talk about with regards to your games. I know that you wanted to shush me. God damn it, me. I know that you played a lot of Phasmophobia. You're very familiar with that game, but I feel like you played a bunch of different things, like in general. You were playing a little bit of RuneScape last time, but it's been a while as well. He was in the free-to-play. Well, not necessarily the free-to-play, but he was doing a free-to-play quest in Mistalin Mysteries. Modern Age Sage does pizza games and stuff. I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. To make a lasting relationship? I don't know if game should be a cornerstone of your argument. Cam says, I have yet to see a Modern Age Sage stream. He's done it, but it's been a while. He had a little bit of a break, you know what I mean, in there. But I think he's going to come back one day. He's going to blow up. He's going to be like, bam, that was a bomb. For you. I filled it with glitter. Modern Age Sage says this Wi-Fi is lagging, but yeah, I've played a few. Now we get back into streaming again. I'm just in a situation at the moment. Yeah, don't even worry about it, bro. Take your time. We're not going anywhere. At least most of us aren't. I'll be here probably. I don't plan on going anywhere, at least not anytime soon. I'll let you know if that changes. But yeah. Modern Age Sage, he definitely knows a lot about Phasmophobia. If nothing else, I can definitely say that. If you love Phasmophobia, then he can probably walk you through just about everything there is to know. To be real. I saw him do some like crazy endgame shit or whatever. Modern Age Sage just glitter bomb. Yeah, you know, that Mark Roper shit or whatever. Let's do water. I think it's a water time. All right. And now we're going to shout out the one and only Pickle Cam. Cam, did we hit everybody? No, we're missing Lokrin in the pickle pack. That's okay. Everybody else though. So just like Delta, Cam is also going to be streaming with us this coming Sunday. His first time playing Stardew Valley. He's our #1 gambler and our free baller. He does whatever his spirit takes him, wherever his spirit guides him. And it first took him to Penny, so he's obviously married to her. She took her from one trailer straight to another. She's so much happier, I presume. She gave him a star job, so it can't be the worst. Other than that, he's certainly a variety streamer. He has a big affinity for the Fallout franchise. He loves that franchise very, very much. He's been playing Fallout 1 and 2 a lot recently, much shorter games than the others. But he just started the restoration mod, or just was getting into it, I suppose. I didn't get to like really settle in and see what the restoration mod was all about for Fallout 2, but the name implies that there's a bunch of content that otherwise would have been on the cutting room floor. But I was lurking. I wasn't like deep in there. I didn't get to like settle in. I mostly don't like to ask him questions about Fallout 1 and 2 because I feel like I could have just been there and seen it happen, and now I'm just like a dumbass. You know what I mean? But you know, it is what it is. Like, you can't be everywhere, right? But anyways, other than 1 and 2, he's obviously got a huge love for Fallout 3, 4, and New Vegas, particularly New Vegas. That's the best one. Actually, is that your favorite Fallout game, Cam? Do you love New Vegas the best, or do you love a different one the most? Especially 1 or 2, because there's I couldn't even compare. I don't even know what they're like, really. I know what they play like, but I don't know how I feel about them. You know what I mean? I don't know what kind of spirit they put in me. But yeah, no, Cam plays all kinds of different games. Besides that, he's got some other long-term collabs going on with particularly Quest ALTV, fellow member of the Great Reef stream team. He plays Grand Theft Auto 5, Project Zomboid. Sorry, that was a burp. And Ark Survival Ascended with him. That's like 3 times a week. God damn. I believe the Project Zomboid server is also available for those who want to play. So it's like part of the Discord situation, whether it's quests or cams. Suppose you can get in there. I don't know how much longer it's going, or if it even ended already. It's possible. I'm a little behind on the news. I'm looking forward to playing Project Zomboid again, but not until Build 42. that's when that game becomes relevant to me again. Until then, it's dead, I think, fully. Delta says, oh, right, I'm likely not making it for the Sunday session. It's my graduation day. Oh, shit. Look, man, if ever there was a reason not to be on a stream, it's because you're graduating from college. That is a fantastic reason. A wedding and a graduation are fantastic reasons for not being somewhere else. I mean, Drafted says, nah, don't worry. Don't worry your pretty little head. There will be more Fallout 1 and 2 streams. And I think New Vegas is still my favorite one in the series. Goddamn. As much as some things change, I hear you. There's a lot of content in New Vegas. So like, I kind of get it, to be honest. I really do. Delta says, thank you. 4 grueling years. Yeah, I only made it 3 semesters myself. And they told me to go on home. Modern Age Sage says, but it was worth it. We'll see. We'll see. As soon as he's, you know, rank it in those 6 figures or whatever. Yeah, he's good. He's chilling. But he does have to like, he does have to put the degree to use. You know what I'm saying? But as soon as he's in the spot that he wants to be, it's a dub. It's a fat dub. Especially if he actually likes the work, which I imagine he does, but I'm not sure. I sure hope he does, though. I sure hope he does. Seems like he's got the aptitude for it, though. Seems like that's the kind of space that he would, like, thrive in, you know? Oh, man. As a college flunky myself, shit. Modern Age Sage says, I only made it 1 month in 2 schools. Damn, what happened? Like, damn, how'd you crash out that hard? Like, out of the 3 semesters that I was in college, I did okay the second one, to be honest. The first one I was doing great. And then like, it just started to like taper down and then spiral. And the second semester, it was like, it started out okay. And it got like better and better. And then it was like, fine. I ended up with like a B, I think, in every class for the second semester. And then the third semester, dude, it started out like actually very strong, like just maybe even stronger than my first semester. And then like almost immediately, like week 3 or something, like it was just gone. I was just so fucking gone, dude. I just couldn't do it. I don't know what happened. Modern Age Sage's situation happened. I see. When you describe it as 1 month in 2 schools, it makes it seem like 2 different things happened. But I guess it could have been the same thing happening 2 different times, to be fair. But yeah, I'm like, I don't know. It was rough for me, for sure. I definitely could have done better, though. I think if I just had a schedule that I like committed to, it would be fine. I mean, you can see I can live with a schedule pretty well. I can live with my life revolving around a schedule, no problem. It's just a matter of like, you know, committing to that. And I just didn't at the time. I mean, the way that I used to do stuff, the way that I've always lived, is like, just do whatever I need to do instantly and be done, and then just do whatever I want to do with the rest of my time. Which I did just fine for a while. But then in both cases where I started to like taper down, it's like, I stopped. I mean, the first thing I stopped doing wasn't even like work. It was like eating and sleeping. Those were the first 2 things that I stopped doing. So like, and eventually like I literally couldn't stay awake. So I needed to sleep. Like there was no point in me going to class because I'm just going to sleep in class because I can't stay awake. You know what I'm saying? And then it just got worse and worse from there. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, it was the same situation all the time, but once I get my own place, I should be fine. I hope so, man. I don't think it made me better. I think getting my own place made me worse in some ways. It made me worse in some ways, and I think it's something that I can't take back. You know what I mean? I don't think I can go back to being with somebody else. Not easily. It's going to be different. It's going to be a big adjustment for me. So that's another reason why it's like, yeah, man, I think this is it. I think your boy's going to be solo for the rest of the grind. It's the way it goes, because I like being on my own and being able to do shit. Yeah, I know he could choke me. God damn it. I don't know why it's broken, but it is broken. Why is it broken? Maybe I could do the image. Hold on. What if I do this? Ha! Yeah! Alright. That'll do. We fixed it. I'm a genius. Hold on. Can't hit him with the question mark. Is that the blacksmith from Monster Hunter? No. But she is equally hot. I don't need stages. It will be a big load off my shoulders that was keeping me emotionally down, but I won't go into details about that. No, I get that. I get that. If you're in a situation where, like, you know, other people are causing you stressors or whatever, I totally get that. For me, living with other people wasn't really a problem because I kept to myself so much. But depends on who I'm living with, right? If I'm living with somebody who doesn't give me the space that I would like to have, then I'm going to crash out, guaranteed. And that's like true probably for all of my life. It's just that every time I've lived with anybody else, I've always had the space that I needed. You know what I mean? So it's just been fine. But I could definitely see not having the space that I feel like I need and it causing a big problem for like just being able to get through the day without like there being a problem. But I mean, I guess I feel like that now too in some ways. I don't feel like I'm borderline crashing out. But that's because I think that I always am that. I don't feel on edge because I am on edge. You know what I mean? That's probably true in some ways. It definitely does feel like, oh man, you know what I should just do today? Just sleep. Just fully sleep. Don't do anything today. Ever again. Every day. And that's why we cling to the stream. It's like, okay, we got to show up. We got to show up to the stream because if we don't do this stream, then we're not going to do anything else. We're just going to fully break down. And that's when the spiral starts. So yeah, no, I don't feel like I'm going to cut down on the schedule anytime soon. I need this. Sorry. Maybe I shouldn't apologize for that. I don't know. It's useful for me, for certain. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, that's exactly how it is with me. That's why I know if I get my own place or even rooming with someone else, then I'll be perfectly fine. Gotcha. Miss Shadow Panda says, I was going to wait for you to make the first move, but clearly I have better game. Want to go out sometime? I don't know how to respond to that. Clearly I have better game is such an awesome way to forward, like, to like front asking someone. It's like, listen, idiot, you haven't been trying hard enough. Don't worry, I'll take care of it for you. You want to go out? It's awesome. Like a tinge of arrogance does a lot for that. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of like it. I like the swagger. Modern Age Sage says there's a lot of things that I would work on emotionally, but that will come with time. Otherwise, I'm typically a rational person. I don't know. Do you think that there are people who wouldn't describe themselves as being rational people? Miss Shadow Panda says, I don't usually make the first move, but for you, I'll make an exception. You, me, Friday, deal? That's crazy. Also, that one's not even that much of a joke. I do like the first version better, though. I think clearly I have better game is like, I think that's going to be something that is going to stick with me. Shadow Panda says it wasn't supposed to be a joke. Oh, I see. Then if I'm going to respond to that seriously, then let me put it this way. Stream isn't the best place for that. And more importantly, I stream realistically like 50 hours a week. I don't have time for someone else. Like, you don't want what little time I have. You know what I mean? Like, you should get more than that from someone that you care about. You know what I'm saying? Because that's 50 hours a week just for the stream. If it's 8 hours a day for sleep, which is probably an underestimate to be honest, that's 106 hours that I can dedicate literally 0 to someone else. You know what I mean? Out of, what was it, 148? I don't know. And that's assuming that I do literally nothing else with my time at all. And I do have like errands. I had to go grocery shopping and stuff. Not often, but you know what I'm saying. I do have to mow the lawn though. It is actually important. Modern Age Sage says, I think more people would consider themselves logical, aka rational at first, until they realize that they are more emotional, aka irrational. I've seen people come up with that realization many times. I don't think anyone would describe themselves as being irrational. I think you could confront someone and maybe convince someone that they are being irrational. But I think that at any given moment, if you ask someone why they are doing something, they would feel like they are justified in doing it, and it makes sense to do it. Is there something else I'm supposed to be doing? Oh, yes. So with regards to being rational versus irrational, I think that it makes sense for people to be emotionally driven, but I think that the extent that people are driven by their emotions is obscured by them and at any given moment, unless they like follow up with some like true introspection. So I would say that most people who are emotionally driven don't think of themselves as being that way most of the time. Which is to say, while I would describe myself as rational, I don't know how true that is. And likewise, I don't know how true that is for you as well, if that makes sense. I think that everybody thinks of themselves as being rational, even if they aren't. That's like saying, you know, I think I make the right choice, right? Like, yeah, probably everyone does, mostly, right? Like, everybody makes mistakes, but like, if you're presented with a choice to make, it's very likely that you think that you're making the right one, at least at that moment, right? There are definitely times where you're like, oh, well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to stay up an extra 2 or 3 hours, right? That's clearly not the right choice, but you get what I'm saying. Like, on the order of like being a person for 24 hours, right? Like, you probably mostly make right choices versus wrong ones. So Saku,
Yeah.
what's a mistake that you've made recently?
A mistake I've made recently.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking.
Sure. For now, I'll read what Modern Age Sage says. Modern Age Sage says, well, let's use the hypothetical to the girl who cries over a breakup. Speaks to a friend about it compared to someone who goes to slash a person's tires and smash their window. Yeah, one of them feels so much better. One of them feels so much better. Wait, what is it?
Okay, I got something.
Yeah?
So I had to refill the pool, right? So I opened the hose.
Mm-hmm.
And then I forgot to close the hose when I was done.
Oh.
Which I don't usually know because it takes hours for it to refill up.
Yeah. Huh. So how did you know this time exactly?
I noticed later than I wanted to let the water run.
Mm-hmm.
And so I went to check up on it, and water was a bit high, but it wasn't like overflowing.
I see. So it wasn't like a tragedy or anything. It's okay.
No, it's not a tragedy.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
But that's easily fixed with just backwashing.
Sure. I don't know what backwashing is.
Basically, it's a way to clean the filter.
Oh, okay. Great.
But you just roll up a God, what's it called? The pipe, I guess. It's like a plastic or rubber pipe that you can roll out, and when you do a backwash, it pulls out water from the pool into, well, out of the pool.
Okay.
With
Interesting.
that pipe that I just unrolled.
Weird. All right.
So like it washes the filter, and the whatever was stuck in it goes out of the pipe.
Interesting. So it's a way to clean your filter, and it also happens to remove some water. So it's like a fine thing to do at any time, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. I don't know very much about pools, I guess. Modern Age Sage says a lot of people are emotionally driven. To them, it may seem logical at first, but they aren't thinking of the consequences of their actions, which is what makes it irrational. A tragedy. It's Romeo and Juliet. Generally, yes. I feel like saying that Romeo and Juliet are equally tragic is like pretty inconsiderate, all things considered. Like, Romeo and Juliet literally opens with Romeo crushing on a girl that isn't Juliet, and then he just like falls super duper hard for Juliet or whatever. And like, I don't know, like, I don't hate the idea of like saying they're like, oh man, they're so in love or whatever, but I feel like Juliet does a lot more and a lot more right than Romeo does, basically from top to bottom. And she like literally stabs herself, dude. She's fucking nuts. Pikachu says Pandar, Rosalind. Who's Rosalind? Beatrice says, oh, hark, free is the sun. I can't believe you came back, Beatrice, just to hit me with some fucking Shakespeare. That's actually crazy. Modern Age Sage says, actually, Romeo and Juliet is a great example of emotionally driven thinkers. I don't feel welcome, Beatrice. I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel welcome. Pikachu says at one point the guy in the play calls it out. He's like, the heart of boys must be in the eyes. Rosalind is the girl Romeo was crushing on at the start. Oh, I see. Thank you. Beatrice says, see, you don't like when I'm nice to you? I don't like when anyone's nice to me. This isn't about you. What's up, Pikachu? How you doing? Rosaline? Sure, man. I don't know. I don't know the bitch. I'm not crushing over her. I'll call her fucking Rosin, man. I don't give a shit. Beats me. Beatrice says, I'm making it about me. That's my thing. Good for you. Perfectly reasonable reaction. What's up, Vika Choke Me? Vika Choke Me, if you guys didn't know, he's a fellow VTuber. He's a variety streamer as well. I don't know what you've been playing recently. What did I see you just playing? I know you played through and beat Resident Evil 4 Remake very, very recently. You switched to Apex, obviously. Frostpunk. Oh, God, he's playing Frostpunk 2 again? God damn it. That's a game that's all about, like, choosing the least bad option. That's, like, it's a terrible, terrible experience. It's not, like, a bad game at all, but it definitely is a bad feel simulator. Pikachu says, I'm supposed to play, like, Subnautica today to find out if I hate it. Oh, yeah, Subnautica. That's the one that you were talking about a lot. Yeah. We'll see if Subnautica's for him. I know that it's a great way to develop thalassophobia. So if you love the ocean and wonder what it's like to hate the ocean, maybe play Subnautica. Maybe that'll help. It'll either enforce your love for it or it'll turn it into a fear. Good luck. Pikachu says a free big content update for Frostpunk. Oh, wow. That's interesting. I wouldn't know. I don't know if I would like that game because I care about people having good outcomes and I don't like failing. And that seems like it's part and parcel with the gameplay experience. So I don't know. Beatrice says Apex. Yeah, no, it's not good, but he does his best. And also he's still, look, I love Pikachu in spite of his flaws. All right. Maybe not because of his flaws, but certainly in spite of them. You understand? He's a great guy. He's very, very funny. He's a voice for radio. He has a voice from radio, in fact. And he's extremely knowledgeable about various different things. It's funny because every time I'm in his stream, I feel like I bring up something that he has no idea about. And whenever he's in my stream, he brings up stuff that I have no fucking idea about. So I always feel like a dumbass when he's in my stream. But he seems so smart when I'm in his stream. And then I'll say something and he'll be like, I don't know what that is. I fully don't know what that is. Like I have no idea what you're talking about. It's like, oh, okay. I just thought that this was commonly known. I don't know. Whatever. We just know different things, I guess. Modern Age Sage is his voice deep? No. It's not like high. Similar tenor to mine, I would suppose. Pikachu says, what you got there? A telephone? What? What are we? No, this is a smoothie. What are we talking about? Pikachu says, I give it 3 Barry Whites out of 8. I don't know who Barry White is. You see what I mean? This is what it's like all the time between him and I. On an stage says, I bite my thumb at thee. That is certainly an insult. I know that one. Pikachu says, what in all caps? Oh God, am I supposed to know who Barry White is? Hold on. Barry White. Wait, did he sing the song Just the Way that you Are that isn't Bruno Mars then? Wait, hold on. No, I have no idea. I have no idea who this person is. He's the guy that's saying, can't get enough of your love, babe. Can't get enough of your love, babe. Okay, hold on. This voiceover sounds familiar, in a way.
I have to take off.
All right, man. Thanks for hanging out, brother. I'll see you.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
I'm listening to the song right now. Yeah, I don't think I know who this person is at all. Yeah, I don't think I know who this is, Pikachu. I'm gonna be honest with you. Is this like his most well-known song? Videos. Popular. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know any of these songs. It's one of his good ones. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but like, I don't know music that well, to be honest. I know what I know, but I don't know a lot, you know? Beatrice says, bye, Frog. And Zaku says, it's okay to be wrong. Jesus. Pikachu says, someone's parents made love to this. Yeah, probably. And by that, I mean they were fucking. Yeah, no, I understood that. You don't have to clarify. I appreciate that, though. Thank you. Thank you for being clear. Modern Age Sage says, I'm going to name my firstborn son Bartholomew. That's a terrible name. Modern Age Sage says, I bite my thumb at these, how they flip people off at Shakespearean times. Maybe. Maybe. Certainly don't know too much. I wasn't around then. So yeah, I don't really know who that is. Pikachu says, the people of Frost Punch bitch a lot, to be honest. They're just like, I don't want to work, but I don't want it to freeze to death when nobody gathered coal. I mean, I can relate to both of those things, I'm gonna be honest. Modern Age Sage is his voice deep, and it's kind. Oh no, that's with regards to Pikachu. The Barry White's voice, I get it, is supposed to be deep. Pikachu says, I feel like he's supposed to be one of those stereotypical deep voices, but it's not actually as deep as I remember. Yeah, it didn't seem like crazy deep to me. That's probably just because we've been like inundated with a lot deeper voices nowadays, especially with the internet being the way that it is. But yeah, no, I don't have a very deep voice at all myself. I do okay, right? But like, yeah, no, my voice is not. Nobody's melting in their seat when they hear me. You know what I mean? They're like, oh god, this fucking nerd's gonna tell me about calculus, isn't he? Pikachu says he's no corpse husband, but I guess he's like a music icon or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Corpse husband is definitely a music icon or whatever. Oh, you meant Barry White? Yeah, sure, whatever. But yeah, no, exactly. Is that we have like corpse husband and stuff nowadays where it's like not the same, you know? And I think that having a very deep voice does a lot for people. Yes. As far as like, I mean, I even like a deep voice, and I'm not even that gay, to be honest. Like, I'm pretty, you know what I mean? Mostly, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not like dead, you know what I mean? Like, but anyways. Modern Age Stage, but I think radio host, I do think deep voice. See, he gets it. Pikachu says, does having a nasally monotone voice do a lot for people? No. It does a lot for making you seem like someone that should get punched in the face. I would know. I have a pretty nasally voice myself. It's pretty fucking annoying. Modern Age Stage, my voice is like decent, I guess. Yeah, I think you have a decent voice. You sound like a regular guy. Modern Age Stage, I would say. Modern Age Stage says, I was crossing the street like any normal person, but I had to run because I was about to miss my ride. Dude braked at a right-hand turn because I ran in front of his car, but he honked at me, so I flipped him off because I had the right of way, and he should have been paying attention. He pulled up, driving next to me, passed by me, but stared me down and raised his arms like, what are you doing? I don't know, man. People just don't like it when you run in front of them, right? So, like, it is what it is. Modern Age Stage says, what's wrong with Bartholomew? It's like 200 years out of date. More than that. 1500s? It's 600 years out of date. Pikachu says, a lot of that radio voice is like the proximity effect from being super close to the mic, and the rest is compression. Oh my god, he's a fucking sound nerd. He's a music nerd and a sound nerd. Mods, get him! Modern Age Sage says that's gay, Panda. Wait, that needs context. I'm not that gay, Panda. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Pikachu says name them Thor Bartholomew instead. Thor Bartholomew. So Thor for sure. Beatrice says Pikachu definitely has maidens. What? What do you? What do you mean by that, Beatrice? Why? What? What do you mean by that? I need more information than that. You can't just stop there. I need you to say more than that. Modern 8 Sage says, but I can nickname him Flash? I don't get it. What does Bartholomew have to do with Flash? Pikachu says, I'm dead. Beatrice says, can I bother you today? What? Beatrice, you have to give me more than this. What the fuck are you talking about? Beatrice, what the fuck are you saying to me? What?
What do you mean? I don't know. It just seems pretty obvious to me that Pikachu me, okay, not only has at least one maiden, but has multiple maidens, in fact. This is scientifically accurate, by the way. All right? There's 0% chance.
What is this based on?
What do you mean?
You just... What? How strong is his riz that like you saw him in chat and you're like, oh, that guy's got bitch.
Bro. Okay, yeah. This, what do they call it? Like acoustic riz?
because he's an audiophile, he has riz.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like when you're like into something like that and you're like confident. Also, he's like funny, right? So yeah, this dude definitely gets maiden.
I mean, I'm so glad.
Scientifically proven.
I don't know. Okay. I mean, I'm glad for him, I guess, ultimately, is where it comes from. But it's just the confidence is the thing that's really driving me wild right now. It's like, how can you're just like, that guy fucks. I'm like, how can you possibly know?
Bro, you can just tell from the aura. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, like, you know, Panda, you're the sun, right?
No.
But like you have like negative maidens. Like,
thank you for reminding me, I guess. Keep me humble. I appreciate that, I suppose. Oh my fucking god.
I just need to prove my credibility. You know what I mean?
Oh,
so, yeah.
Thanks. So I'm just an example. Just as you're driving by, just pow. Like, oh fuck. Why? Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that people knew I was serious.
Yeah.
You're just collateral
shit,
damage.
You know, I'm glad you understand.
God fucking damn it, Beatrice. Jesus fucking Christ.
What? I didn't even do anything.
Oh my god, dude. I said like one thing that was not even that mean to her, and she's like, oh, you know what I should do? Come onto your fucking stream and just tear you to pieces.
That's what I meant when I said, can I bother you? I'm being nice to you all fucking day. You're like, ew, Beatrice. Ooh, why are you being nice?
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? So that's where you're gonna go with it? You were being nice to me. That thing that you acknowledge that I don't like? Oh, right. So it's a good thing that you do the thing that I don't like?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you know what? I'll fucking do it again.
See, look at her. She acts like she's totally innocent, not evil at all. This is the kind of shit she does. Look at her. Yeah. Look at her.
Yeah, I'll abuse the shit out of you. Today,
what the fuck?
Tomorrow, for the foreseeable future. Okay, no, Chad. Abusing Anna is being nice to him.
That's what the fuck? That's like a full mask off moment for you, Jesus Christ.
I mean, you only have yourself to blame. I don't know, bro.
How do you mean?
You fucked up, you know?
No, you make choices with your life, Beatrice. You can't blame me for this.
No. You made choices, and you know, this is the result of them.
Oh, so. Yeah? What choices did I make that resulted in this?
You decided to be friends with me, so get fucked.
Guys, if you're in an abusive relationship, get out. Get out. It's not safe for you. You understand? You have to live yourself and love yourself. You understand? You have to live for yourself and love yourself. It's not safe, all right?
Okay, wait. Okay, so just to clarify, me being nice to you earlier was abuse. Me saying that you literally have negative maidens, that was good.
No, they're both abuse. No, they're both
How? How?
How? That's what you sound like.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
She just agreed. That's not exactly what I
Yeah.
expected. All right, fair enough. Delta just says maidenless, and honestly, I could have used someone in my corner, but thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Now you're getting the Chuzzy experience. Let's fucking go! Yeah!
Oh my fucking god, dude. Modern,
Do you
yeah.
have a body pillow?
I'm sorry. What did you say about a buffalo?
Did you have a body pillow?
Do I have a body pillow?
Yeah.
Like in my possession?
Yeah.
No, I do not.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then I'm gonna maiden. Anyways, continue.
All right. Modern Age Sage says Bartholomew Barry Allen, the Flash. His nickname is Barry because his real name is Bartholomew. That's weird. Okay. Modern Age Sage says, oh, look, a wild bunny appeared. Yeah, that certainly is one and only Beatrice Gambit. The Beatrice Gambit. She prefers the full name, actually.
No, I don't. Shut up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if she would actually acknowledge your presence at all unless you call her Beatrice Gambit in full.
No! He's lying!
Your
Bro, come
Lord
on,
and
I was typing
Savior.
that as I was walking to the parking garage!
The one and only
No!
Oshi. Your lady, Beatrice Gambit.
No.
If you say anything less than that, she won't know you're talking about her. Delta says, why did you sound disappointed, Beatrice?
I mean, okay, worship me however you wish, I suppose.
Damn.
It's fine. I know, I'm pretty benevolent.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people don't know the difference between benevolent and malevolent.
Yeah. What are you trying to say?
Nothing. Pikachu says, I don't even think I'm that funny, but I'm honored. She did ask for free. So true, King. You gotta hit him with the... You really didn't help me at all with this. Howa? Delta says, I hate worship and shit. Is that Gur? Yeah, what's up, Gur, man? How's it going, man? Pikachu says, actually, it's called a Dakimakura. It makes believe they call it a Dakimakura. Yeah, no, I've never had a Dakimakura. I've had, like, actual body pillows, 2 of them. One of them was just, like, a big pillowcase that held 2 pillows. And one that was, like, one pillow that was, like, it was, like, a normal pillow's size, but the dimensions were fucked up, so that's a body pillow instead. But I don't have any of them now. I just have 4 pillows. What happened is I bought 2 pillows, and then I bought 2 pillows, and then I was able to recover the first 2 pillows that I purchased. So now I have 4 pillows, which is about 4 times as many as one person really needs, but you know, whatever.
What do you mean recovered? Like, what were the pillows? Like the fucking void?
Oh, I went to college, so some of them, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was some of them stayed home situation or whatever. I don't remember how exactly it played out, but it was something like that. Maybe it was when I moved in with my roommate. I left the pillows at home when I moved in with my roommate, and I bought some, and then I came back and got the pillows that I left home. Something like that. I don't know. It was either college or the roommate, but that's basically all that happened. I just left it at a house somewhere. Pikachu says, my full name is Pikachu. Like you hate me, but you love me, want to date me. Yes. That's like fully canon.
You didn't do it with the corpse husband voice.
Is that a corpse husband joke?
Yeah.
I only know that because of Pikachu. That's the only reason that I am familiar with that. I probably could have said that from memory just because Pikachu's informed me of it so many times. That's awesome in a way, though. Pikachu says like awa awa, but with how? So it was, you got him with the hawa hawa. I feel nothing. I feel like I'm less than I was, actually. I feel like I've lost something, perhaps important.
Hey, good job, Chad. Good job.
Don't.
Wait. Here, let me encourage chat. Here we go.
Don't.
What?
Don't fucking train people in my shit.
What? What
Stop
do you
it.
mean? What are you talking about?
Don't. You leave your clicker shit in your stream. That doesn't. We're not doing that.
I was just giving encouragement.
Nobody's asking me to get a clicker. That's not happening. We're not doing that.
No one said that. Only you said that. Do you secretly want one?
Why would I want one?
Oh my god, get a throne. Oh my god,
I'm not getting a throne
right now.
You're not clicking for people. Stop it. Neither of those things are happening.
Damn. Okay, but if you ever change your mind,
why would I change my mind?
I don't know, cause you're like, you change, as you get older and shit or whatever. So
Yeah, I changed for the worse. So I guess there is a chance. Modern age sage says Hawa Hawa sounds like it's Native American. I think there's too many different cultures for that to be true, to be honest. Gers says, man, life has been busy as fuck for a while now. I just want to sleep, dude. Every day for me, brother. I hear that. I think Gers says we can do it a little bit as a treat. Just go to her stream. Are you streaming today?
Nah, I think I'm just gonna bother you.
I fucking hate it here. Fucking hate it here. Why?
Oh, wait. Can we shout out the panda?
That doesn't.
Wow, you guys should follow the Daft Punk Panda. Wow, he's such a talented streamer with a big giga brain that's always doing the thingies. He mostly plays old school RuneScape, and he's trying to do his shit until fucking selling whatever drops. But people keep ending his stream, so like, I don't know, he can like get fucked probably. And his dynamic with his chat is you can be annoying as fuck, and he's still gonna freaking like love you and stuff. So yeah, go check out Panda. He's like so nice. You guys should follow him and give him subs and bits. Okay, bye. Oh, he's like a gamer, I guess.
Dude, I need to get my shit sorted. Like, there's no way somebody could just come into my house and run my shit like this. Like, this is not okay. like your boy needs to like squat up or something. Like, this is unbelievable. Like, you can't just let somebody disrespect you like this.
No, I didn't. No, I meant that. You're a good streamer.
Like, what the fuck is happening right now? Like, what am I letting happening in front of me right now? Like,
I'm sorry. I'll be good.
like, Jesus Christ. You gotta lock shit down or something, man. You gotta figure something out. You also need to get your shit together. I'm gonna be honest. You can't just throw money away because she told you to. God damn, dude. Lock it down, brother. What did I fucking say?
I coughed.
What?
What? That was me coughing.
You're on thin ice.
Did you hear something else?
I almost choked just now because I was drinking water at that time. Oh my fucking god, dude.
With my shit.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Yeah, no, you're right, Pikachu. She said I coughed, and I fully didn't understand what she meant by that. She needed to repeat it to me because I was like, there's no way that you just said I coughed as an explanation. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my fucking god. Why do you have gynophobia? Why are you afraid of women? Oh, can't imagine why.
What do you mean? I even dapped you up. Damn, bro. What? Wait, you're not scared of me, right? Right? Panda? You're right.
Pikachu says you've got a train on your face. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, sorry, Sue. I moved just before you could do it. Also, hey, Sue, how's it going? It's been a little while. Will you guys stop fucking trying to bribe me with shit? Could you chill?
But we get an MO.
Fucking hype trains.
Maybe it's not about you.
You can't say maybe it's not about me when it's my fucking stream. Stop it. You're a fucking criminal. You're a fucking criminal.
Okay, all right. You know what? You're right. You're right. You have a point.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Well, I'm gonna catch up with the chat. How do you feel about that? Do I have permission, Beatrice? I'm sorry,
Yes.
the one and only Miss Beatrice Gambit, my lord and savior, favorite Oshi.
Yes, sire. Please do as you please. Hop off, king.
Oh my fucking god. All right, where was I? 108 stages. I'm back. Sorry, I had to step away for a second. Well, I guess you made it just in time. Pikachu says those Dakimakros go to a different school now. Kind of. Kind of, yeah. I guess I just got rid of them at some point, huh? I don't actually know. Curses, we can do a little bit as a treat. No, absolutely not. None of that. Modern Age Sages will do things for clicks, says chat. That's actually so real. Like, she's got some like weird operant conditioning, Pavlovian conditioning going on. I mean, that's literally what clickers are for, so I guess it's fine, but like, Jesus Christ. Pikachu says, I think the quality of this stream could only get better if there was some sort of clicker involved. Even you, Pikachu, even you. Also, hey, Savior, what's up, dude? I did see you show up. I think I said something initially as well, but I missed a lot of what was going on, so I'm trying to catch up now, brother. Hope you're all right. Hope you're doing well. Beatrice or Modern Age Sage says Pika gives unconditional. No, Modern Age Sage says that Panda gives unconditional love from Beatrice. Like Beatrice was saying that I give unconditional love, which like it's such a strange way of interpreting the world. Like I don't even know if I can agree or disagree with that sentiment. I don't know about that one. Pikachu says, I like how confident she was about it to just lie straight to your face like that. Oh my fucking god, you're so real. You're so real for that, Pikachu. You're so right.
Okay. All right, look, in my defense, I didn't think you would believe me. I thought you would know that I was kidding. So.
Yeah, so it's really my fault is what you're saying?
No. I'm just saying that's why I was able to be confident.
Oh, Modern Age Sage says, by the way, stream's doing the circle thingy, so I'll be slow to respond because life sucks ass. No, I got you. It's buffering. No big deal. You're chilling. Pikachu is like one of those people that breaks something, looks you dead in the face, and says it was you. That's maybe the most Beatrice thing I've ever heard someone say that wasn't Beatrice.
What do you mean?
Oh my god, dude. That's like, okay, so in the book series Aragon, there's this idea of a true name, which is a phrase in the ancient language that embodies the existence of someone. And if you know someone's true name, you can like make them do stuff because you could just say that they did something and it makes them do something like a puppet or whatever. Looking you dead in the face after breaking something and saying it was you who broke it instead of them, that is fucking Beatrice. Fucking nailed her, dude. Perfect.
I mean, I've kind of done that to people where I'll just be looking at them straight in the face and then slowly inching like their cup off the table to drop it on the floor. So.
Are you sure you're not a cat?
I'm not a cat.
Okay. Just checking. Saber says, you said throw money away because she said to? No, I said the opposite of that. Delta says, I coughed as you hear her dropping her fucking clicker. Yeah, no shit. I literally was at a loss, dude. God fucking damn it, dude. Oh, thanks for the bit, Savior. I'm like so fucking late, but yeah, sure, whatever, man. Modern Age Sage says, you mean gaslighters? Yeah, kind of. Gurja says no comment. Pikachu says, it was a pretty good review. You got a train on your face? Yeah, thank you, thank you. You were
no comment was from when you were silent. When
yeah, that makes sense. Sue says moving takes a lot of stuff. It sure does. It sure does. I don't have that much stuff. I fit everything that I owned into a sedan. 3 times, actually. Huh. Weird. I have a few more things, but not a lot. So I could probably still fit it into the same sedan, actually. Saber says, I don't even know what I'm bribing you for. It's fine. You're good, dude. Just let it go. It's in the past now. Modern Age Sage says, I'm too broke for an emote. You don't want it anyway. You'll be fine. Sue says, like time and effort. Oh, for moving? Yeah. I got through it pretty fast, but I'm also like by myself. But yeah, I was fully set up in like 2 or 3 days, I think. It wasn't that much, actually, I guess. Modern Age Sage says bribes for clicks, and the Pikachu says, I like to think it's someday, if they love you, they'll come back to you. If you love them, let them go. That's for sure. And if they love you back, they'll come back. Modern Age Sage says, I mean, isn't that why we all come to the stream? For clicks? No. Oh, if they love you, they'll come back? Maybe, I guess. I don't know. Sure. Love is like too strong. We're hanging out, guys. Relax. Pikachu says there's the Reddit story about that girl who like worked at a dog shelter and then she started training the guy she liked, like one of the dogs at the shelter. She was like, oh, he opened up about his feelings. Give him some M&M's minis. How did it go? Did it work? I feel like it would work pretty well. Saber says, I'm good. Decided to throw it in on the bribe, I guess. Yeah, man. I hear you. Don't let Beatrice peer pressure you into shit. She can't be trusted.
No.
She didn't even deny it.
I can be trusted. Wait.
See? Look how long it took.
The best part is I keep all of the secrets because I just forget them right away.
That's... You know what? I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
You can trust her for your secrets, I guess. A Modern Age Sage says that's some social psycho behavior I'm in. I mean, honestly, depending on how you do it, like, it's not even that bad, to be honest. Zeus is not originally from Aragon. Something ancient Egyptian religious stuff? I wouldn't know. I know about it from Aragon and nothing else. Beatrice is, I don't know, some of these hype emotes are fire? Are they? Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair, I guess. Do you get to keep them forever?
Yeah.
I see. Okay, that's actually not that bad then. Pikachu says, I don't know. Part of me is like, maybe they both got something out of it. He definitely did. If he's responding to it affirmatively, he's definitely getting something out of it, right? That's how operant conditioning works. It doesn't work if you don't feel like you're benefiting from it, right? Modern Age Sage says it's a 50-50 worth the risk. Damn. Being trained like a dog, it's worth the risk? Dude, respect yourself more. Pikachu says the Dakimakuras, I mean? Wait. Wait, did I not understand what you were talking about, actually? That audio emote actually is very good, Pikachu.
I mean, is being trained so bad, really,
Yes.
when you think about it?
Yes, I believe in agency and personhood. Delta says,
I'd be okay with it.
you'd be okay with it?
Yeah. Okay. So like, one, my partner is
being
happy, and yeah, and then 2, I get a little treat. I don't see what the problem is.
How is asexual goddess Beatrice Gambit trying to encourage pet relationships with partners right now? What is going on?
What? What?
Okay. Just a
I
weird.
guess I'm a partner.
Yeah, it's true. You're not arrow ace, just ace. Sure, fair enough.
Yeah, heck you.
What? What did I do? Seuss is also in fiction and was popularized by the Earthsea novels. You know about some really specific knowledge, but okay, fair enough. Modern Age Sage says, okay, I'm just gonna alert the stream is buffering way too much. Now it's probably because of everyone's on the Wi-Fi. Yeah, sure. Don't worry, brother. I'll see you next time. It is about prime time, so that makes a lot of sense. Catching a few. Hopefully it'll be better later. Have a great stream. Yeah. We'll be live for another 5 hours. Well, we end in 5, so. Saber says, I recently found this book called The Angel Experiment by James Patterson. I don't think I know that one. James Patterson, obviously, is very, very famous, but I don't think I know that one. Let's see. Pikachu says, I think it was actually working pretty well, but she started having moral questions about it. Honestly, I'm not sure that I would backpedal at any point. If it's like, because like the problem that I have is like from the idea of you being like a puppet master type of thing, right? If you're like manipulating someone such that they aren't able to make decisions for themselves, that seems fucked up to me. But there's technically nothing wrong with encouraging someone to do the things that you want them to do. That's kind of what gifts are. Like, thank you for being nice to me. Here's a present. Like, it's not that like immoral. It's not something that I would do because I feel like it's too manipulative, but like, so is everything, depending on how you look at it. I have like kind of specific opinions about that kind of stuff. Delta says, trust, yeah, right. Remind me not to face reveal to Beatrice. She'll probably forget. She might make fun of you for it though, especially since she.
No, I would not. I would not. Absolutely would not.
Hold on. Especially since she might already know the story of you informing us that there was that college girl, I believe, that said unprompted that he had a punchable face.
Okay, look, bro.
Which is like too good an opportunity to see him for the first time and be like, oh, I see what she was saying.
I would not fucking do that. That's so fucked up. No,
but it's
absolutely
so
not.
Funny.
No.
It's so funny.
Like, that kind of shit would not even fucking cross my mind.
See, Delta, you and I are going to be better friends than Beatrice will ever be. Don't worry.
Look at me, Delta. I'm better at abusing you.
No. I'm better at regulating him. You see what I'm saying? I build him up when he's feeling down, and I knock him down when he's riding too high. That's how homies go.
What the fuck?
That's what guys are like. That's what we do. If you're too happy, we got to make sure that you get curbed a little bit. But if you're too sad, don't worry. We got you. Delta says I'm fucking dying right now. See, he gets it. Pikachu says it's all about the consent. It's like, if like he's in and she's in, yeah, that's mostly it. Pikachu says I'll put you down for pet play. Yeah, I mean, it does seem like Beatrice is in for it. And she's like, I mean, there's consenting adults, and that's perfectly fine. It's got nothing to do with me at that point, to be honest.
Yeah.
Saber says it's about a girl with bird wings grafted to her back. So far it's just introducing the side characters. I'm only like 4 or 5 chapters in. Wait, are you talking about Maximum Ride, the Angel Experiment? Is that what the first book in Maximum Ride is called? The Angel Experiment. It is the first book in Maximum Ride. Okay, then yeah, I do know about that book. All right, Fang's my favorite. He's got a blog. Pikachu says gray aces are pretty pog people in my experience. I guess gray would be aromantic. I'm not sure.
I don't know any of that stuff, to be honest.
Well, you know what asexual is, right?
Yeah.
That one's kind of a given. Aromantic is like not interested in a romantic relationship. So arrow aces together, not interested in sex or a romantic thing.
Ah.
But yeah, they're like two different spectrums, basically, because they don't have anything to do with each other innately. Saber says, no, the fuck, that edgy motherfucker is not a blogger. You gotta be bullshitting. It was a different time, Savior. It was a different time. Blogs were brand new. You have to understand. Think about it in the context of 2003. He was edgy back then by being a blogger. He was. It's just edgy just changed around blogs. You understand? It just like fully went from being, you know, the edgelord thing to do to being like the fucking 40s to 50s, you know, recipes. I don't know. Where was I? Saber says, so you're telling me I can train a person with peanut M&Ms? If they can be trained that way, yeah. I mean, some people will just not be receptive to the training. Most people probably will just take the M&Ms and not change their behavior over much. But they will probably like you better. Savior says, bro, is the Sasuke of his series? He certainly is. He certainly is. Curse is not sure about peanut M&Ms, but I'd probably bark for some chocolate-covered raisins. Damn. That's crazy. What about the white ones?
Damn, I respect that, actually. I love chocolate-covered raisins.
Chocolate-covered strawberries?
Those are okay.
Okay, damn. Fair enough.
What?
Pikachu says, maybe she was just awkward and she didn't know how else to talk to him. College is an awkward time. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, I feel that. I feel that in some ways. Pikachu says, Panda, would you hold it while I pee? Your dick? with one hand? Like, dude, I need like a stabilizer or something, like by myself? How? I don't even know how you do it by yourself normally. Pikachu says, you know, like just as pros for the homies. Saber says, I missed that message. What the fuck? Yeah, Pikachu says some out of pocket shit sometimes. He's good though. He's a good guy.
See, he gets maidens. I'm telling you.
Stop flexing Pikachu. Stop flexing Pikachu's maidens at me. You broke my fucking English.
Wait, but you like that shit because I'm not being nice to you.
That I feel like you're not very good at listening to me.
I'm just okay. Maybe. Okay, but okay, it's not a panda thing. It's just like a general thing. Okay, to be honest, okay, on God, I'm a visual person. If I read something, I'm gonna remember it. But like verbally, it's you know, you're kind of rolling the dice.
I see. So don't tell any of your secrets to Beatrice by typing the matter, is what I learned from that.
Yeah.
I never finished reading Maximum Ride. I got to book 4, I think, by the way. I would tell you what happens and to let you know where I left off, but obviously that would be a spoiler for you. So if you get to like book 4, I'll let you know if I read that one or not, I guess. I liked it though a lot back in the day. Hey, what's up, Chuzzy?
Chuzzy, I love you. You're cute.
Delta says it was high school. Oh, not college, high school. My bad. Got you. Saber says, wait, I missed that message. Oh, yeah. And then I want to be his friend. Pikachu streams. You can check him out. He's pretty good. I actually really enjoy his stream. I think it's fantastic. He's one of my favorite streamers, to be honest. He also streams at the perfect time for me because he's a fucking degenerate. So he's almost always live when I go offline. So not every time that I go offline is he live, but every time I'm, you know what I'm saying? When I'm not streaming, he is when he tends to be live. So it works really well for me. Pikachu says, I don't stream. I'm a fraud, a fake streamer. What does that even mean, dude? You're as a real streamer as anybody else is, to be honest. Josie says, what's happening? Beatrice is a fucking problem is what's happening. She's just a fucking hand grenade.
What do you mean? I'm just sitting here in the corner.
Beatrice just handed me a hand grenade and then showed me the pin in her hands. She was like, yeah. For you. I'm like, what the fuck? How long has it been like this? She's like, I don't know. Yours is a romance and possibly pet play. Jesus Christ. Please. Please, no. Oh, Lord. What an amazing way to sum it up, Gert. Chelsea says, I'm concerned, and you should be. We're learning about romance, and we're learning how much pet play is acceptable to Beatrice, I guess. Saber says, so far... You forgot the conversation that we just had? Don't worry, it's fine.
No,
it's in the past.
It's not about me, it's about you.
No, it was about you.
Do you want clicker, Panda?
No!
Are you sure?
Yes!
Okay.
What the fuck?
What?
I responded to what you said, and you were like, so what about clicker? Like, fully unrelated.
What do you mean? They were talking about pet play, and I don't know. It made.
You're the one who wanted pet play.
I don't think that's true.
Yes, it is.
No, I just said I wouldn't mind it. Probably. I think. Don't look, bro. Don't quote me. Okay. Okay, you know what? We'll just say Panda's right. So, like, he doesn't go and watch the VOD and see what it was. Okay. You know what? Panda's right.
Sue says, come on, Panda. Gas lamping isn't even a real thing. Are you fucking serious? Is this the real life?
No, I agree with you. Whatever Panda said was right. No, that's what we're going with. Okay, what Panda said was Panda. Okay, all right. Anyways, like, check.
In a way, you're fucking horrifying, Beatrice. I'm gonna let you know. just gonna say.
I'm just like this.
Just like literally stumble into the most like abusive fucking gaslighting on accident. Just be surprised by it later. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean?
Okay, look, in my defense, it is about some shit that doesn't even matter. Okay, both times. It was about something that didn't matter.
Oh, well, it's great that it doesn't matter to you.
Aw, cares about, like, if I want to do pet play or not. Aw. Okay, Panda.
All right, where was I? Savior says, so far, Iggy's the funniest person in the book. He's blind and he's fucking sarcastic as shit. Yeah, Iggy's very, very, very funny. I like Iggy a lot. He's great. He's a great character in that book. I like him a lot. Yeah, for sure. Chelsea says, oh, I never finished reading that series either. I enjoyed it though. Yes. And then Chelsea says, I'm fierce. I don't think that's true. I don't think there's anything fierce about you. You could have a fierce emote where you're on fire, but it wouldn't make you more fierce. It would just be another cute emote. Pikachu says, hey dude, I loved your book so much I never finished it. True. No, I read the books that I had, but I ran out of the books, right? I had to get other books, man. You know what I mean? That's like totally different. You can't be mad at me for, well, actually I didn't finish reading The Hitchhiker's Guide, I guess, but generally I finish books that I start. It's just that The Hitchhiker's Guide specifically, the book that's actually like literally within arm's reach of me, and actually those are about the only books I haven't finished, I think. Most everything I finished. That franchise though I didn't actually finish because I didn't actually own any of the books. I borrowed them from a library for the longest.
You know, there's a TV show?
Of Maximum Ride?
No, of well, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. There's like a, I guess, spin-off where it's all about Dirk Gently's holistic detective agency.
No, I didn't know about that. I know that there's a bunch of different adaptations, but I didn't know about that one.
Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty good. You and Savage can watch it.
Probably not. I think we're gonna start Baldur's Gate. And that's probably gonna take us like 6 months.
Oh.
Because we're gonna play it like somewhere between 2 and 4 hours at a time. It's gonna take a long time. I think that's like 100-hour game. So like 50 weeks is not unreasonable in my mind. We'll see, I guess.
Wait, what? I want to say I was a threat too, but I don't know if Be a Bun Bun is the kind of threat I want to be towards you. What does she mean by that?
What does she mean by that?
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, what is she?
Wait,
I
what
think she
kind of
might
threat
have.
am I?
I think she might have misunderstood what we meant by romance and pet play. So you are asexual but perhaps romantic, right? And separately you approve of pet play. Neither of those things have anything to do with me. Except that you want to clicker me.
Oh, you want clicker? Okay.
That's not what I said.
Oh.
She also only partly pays attention. You got to be kind to her. She doesn't listen that much.
Yeah, I definitely don't misinterpret things for my own personal gain.
Yeah, you have to write it down or she won't understand.
He did the same thing. He didn't listen. Oh, she went the gaslighting.
Pikachu Rugby says, yesterday I did a collab with everyone where everyone played the backrooms and streamed except me. I actually didn't even play the backrooms. It was just me parasocially watching 5 people play the backrooms. Pikachu Rugby, you have to clarify to me where the joke begins and ends. What the fuck did you just say to me? It's like, you see what I mean when I'm like, this dude is unbelievably funny and also not anywhere near clear enough. Pikachu says, I was actually in the collab, just not streaming. Oh, I got you. It's just a joke. After, I got you. Okay. But like, that is awesome. That's so fucking awesome. Just parasocially playing alongside someone else is kind of based in a way. It kind of wraps around from being cringe back to being based. Saber says, when I run out of ammo in a gunfight in Arma, I usually grab a grenade, pull the pin, and just run at the enemy. That's fucking awesome. Pikachu says it's because like she sounds so concerned for your well-being when she says it like, oh, is someone sad? Do they need a clicker or two? Kirsten's good job with being assertive with refusing the clicker. Click, click, click. Jesus fucking Christ. Pikachu says I'm Bears. That's too long removed. I don't know what that means. Chuzzy says, I wanted to say that I was a threat. Oh, no, you read that already. Chuzzy says, oh, I have big money points? Yeah? Pikachu says, Baldur's Gate. Chuzzy then responds, Butter's Gate. Obviously. Pikachu says, oh, don't they? So relatable? Sorry, man, it's been too long. I don't know. Chuzzy says, well, the play stuff too. Same on the partial listening. Oh, I see. Yeah. I got you. I understand. You're just relating to Beatrice. That makes a lot of sense. You can't speak to Chuzzy while she's typing. You have to wait for her to finish. And then when she's finished typing, you could say something else to her, because otherwise she'll be distracted. Pikachu says, I was actually in the collab, just not streaming, but this was way funnier. And then obfuscate. Oh, discombobulate? Yes. Bears is fierce bear. I got you. Chelsea's at 100,000 channel points. Wow, congratulations to making it to 6 figures. I feel like the stats for my channel have been like kind of crazy with like point usage or whatever. I posted it last year for the highlights or whatever. Twitch highlights, you know what I'm saying? I think that you guys used like 2 million fucking channel points or something ridiculous.
Holy shit.
Let's see. 276 streams, 28 clips. That's how many I had at the time. 151,000 total chats sent. 19.1 thousand hours watched. It doesn't say here how many channel points though, unfortunately. It might have been on a different screen, so I didn't save it. Whoops. Whoops.
Bruh.
Chuzzy Wuzzy was a butt monkey, so she'd be trying to flee me.
Amazing. That was snaps, not clicker.
Yeah, I could tell the difference. And it makes sense. It's poetry. I get it. Thank you for snapping instead of using the clicker.
Thank you for thanking me.
That is a very strange exchange, but all right. I'm just going to pretend that that didn't happen. Pikachu says, all my points are for this expression, the Wano one. I'm telling you, man, One Piece is really fucking good. But I get it if you don't want to read 1,000 chapters, and especially if you don't want to watch 1,000 episodes. But that being said, if you want to talk about One Piece with someone, I got you. Though, if you're like reading One Piece, and like week to week, you mentioned to me like the thing that you read about the most recently. Mostly I'm gonna be like, I only vaguely remember that because from my perspective, that was 20 fucking years ago. So like, you know. Chuzzy's so greedy. More haiku for you so soon. I will remain strong.
Damn. All right.
Chuzzy says, bro, no, read the chat for the theme. Chuzzy says, I'm butthurt. Yeah, well, get rocked, idiot. You should have asked for that before the haiku, you fool.
Oh, this roll.
Says he wanted it to be a One Piece haiku. I didn't see that until after. Pikachu says star-crossed One Piece readers. What? No, Jesse and I hang out sometimes. We don't talk a lot about One Piece. And the one thing that we've like really gone into is she's like a super purist for Zoro. Because she doesn't appreciate what kind of difficulties go into localization and how it doesn't really matter. A rose by any other name would be as sweet. Pikachu says, this is just like that anime, Voices of a Distant Star, except it's the voices of a distant One Piece. Sure, man. I haven't seen that anime. Yours says, man, I just watched the first couple live action episodes. It's the same story, but at the same time, completely different vibes. Like, people are dying, not just getting punched out. Yeah, Oda doesn't like characters dying, and I think that people are too hard on him for it, to be honest. I understand why people are like, hey, look, this person doesn't need to live. But I think that's coming from the perspective of every other IP where it's like you expect characters to just die when death doesn't serve a character almost ever. Almost ever. Usually the only thing that a death can actually do for a character arc is help redeem a character that could never possibly redeem themselves, like a Darth Vader situation. Juzzy says, make me a dang haiku about Bia Bun Bun, since that's the original theme I asked for. Wait, did you? Oh yeah, you said I asked for one about Bia Bun Bun? I missed it.
Also, yeah, the One Piece live action, it's so good.
Oh yeah, you said about Bia Bun Bun after the haiku again. So yeah, you're doing it in the wrong order because I'm gonna do the haiku and then see it. I haven't seen the One Piece live action. I probably won't either. Just because I don't have a Netflix subscription and stuff. I also don't watch shows really anymore. So like, it's not out of like disdain or anything. Pikachu says I only watched the Ancient Ica live action. Ancient Ica? If you know, you know. I've never heard of that shit before in my life. Agent Ica. I still don't know who that is. Is music playing? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, good. Oh, so a haiku about Beatrice. Okay. Chuzzy looks afar. A distant star shines through her and rises within. There you go. Oh, you couldn't even see. I typed it up, but trust, it was there. Chuzzy says, what? That was the haiku. I did it. I stopped to do it, but you just couldn't see it. Yeah, I can't prove it to you because I just backspaced it all, but it was there. Pikachu says that show is like 90% panty shots by volume. There's a lot of anime like that, to be honest. Most of the time, not only do panty shots not do anything for me, especially not now, I also just like fully ignore them. like I forgot that Fire Force was lewd. Where it's like, oh yeah, what is it? Lucky Lecture or whatever thing going on? Like, oh yeah, that's a part of that show, I guess. It's like not important. I like just fully ignore that part of the show. Like just ignore the parts that you don't like. Chelsea says, but I didn't hear anything about Be a Bun Bun. It's called poetry, Chelsea. Have you heard of it? She's the distant star rizzing you. God. God.
Yeah, Chizzy, get Riz.
You people have no culture. Pikachu says, I think it fully enhances the show, honestly. I'm just like, the penny shots enhance the show? Yes, tries my viewing experience is so enriched. That's crazy. I think my favorite bit, actually one of my favorite bits, probably not my very favorite, but one of my favorite bits is the implied panty shot where you don't see a panty shot at all, but a character's like, so teddy bears, and then the heroine or whatever turns bright red and then like kicks him like directly in the dick. You know what I mean? Like that's one of my favorite bits. It's extremely funny to me. Jesse says, oh, I see. Now your poetry could have been better. Hello? What fuck you mean? I put actual effort into that one.
Wait, but she's being mean to you. Isn't that your shit?
I fucking hate you. She just makes shit up about what I say and then just like confirmation biases her way through. Like what the fuck? What the fuck do you mean?
I don't get it. You're setting me up to fail.
That's not what I said. Oh my fucking god.
Being nice to you is abuse, so being mean to you is
it's still abuse.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
No,
my...
be more mean, Chuzzy. I think is what we're getting at. Maybe. Okay, then wait.
Yeah.
Panda, what is being nice to you just not interacting with you then?
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes,
yeah. Well, get interacted with.
Gers is so deep. True poetry. Thank you, Ger. Thank you. Juzzy says, I'm not trying to be mean. I spoke the truth. That's actually fucked up. I feel like I actually did like a good job with that poem. Like, what the fuck, man? Is it because you didn't get to read it yourself? Is that why you're so fucking harsh on it? Jesus. Pikachu says, I feel like you would love Hooters. It's got that same energy. No, I certainly fucking wouldn't. I would fucking hate it at Hooters so much. Just like I would hate it at every fucking strip club. I am 100% the kind of person that would go into a strip club and be hounded because they all know I'm a fucking mark. You know what I mean? Like, oh, he hates it here. He's going to pay me to leave him alone. Wow, he's fucking miserable. I'm sure I could get some money out of that guy.
Just stop being scared of women. Easy.
It's hard when you avoid strip clubs.
What do you mean? You could stop being scared of me. I'm a woman.
In some ways, you're the most horrifying of them all.
What the fuck? Why? What have I even done? I haven't committed any war crimes.
What have I even done? She says.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, name one thing.
Everyone?
Yeah.
Please. I understand she's gaslighting me, but you guys would never do that, right?
What do you?
You've seen what it is that I'm contending with here, right? You all have been listening to it, yes? Right?
I
just need one person in chat, please. Please.
I just tell you to name one thing. What do you mean?
Beatrice.
What?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I haven't done shit, probably. You know, except for the accidental gaslighting. But that doesn't count.
Look, you say you haven't done shit. Literally earlier, I was popping off about, see, she acts like she's so innocent. She never does anything wrong. And this is what I'm dealing with. You were like, haha, yeah. Do you remember that? You remember that happening?
Fingertippy, hee hee, nah.
Gur says she may fall under the chaotic category. She's only surprised to find out that her actions have consequences. That's the only thing that's surprising to her.
What do you mean? Look, bro, I made you laugh.
Chelsea says Pen is right, but be a bun is still great. Just because you make me laugh doesn't mean I forget the things that you've done, Beatrice.
No, that's fine.
What do you mean it's fine? You clearly don't remember them.
Yeah, but you do. So, I guess accidentally psychologically tortured.
I should just sample that. Actually, you know what? We're clipping that. I'm gonna get a button for that so that I can play it whenever I need to play it for you.
What are you talking about?
Haha, get psychologically tortured? Perfect. That'll be perfect. From now on, whenever you ask me, what did I even do? I could just play that for you 47 times. How about that?
I said accidentally, I'm pretty sure, so, you know.
Hold on.
Get out of it. No, I swear to you. Okay, this time not gaslamp.
Hold on. Don't worry, I pressed my clip button so we can find out together.
Okay. I bet you 5 gifted. I said accidentally.
I'll take that bet. Hold on. Browser? No. Of course, it's a Windows source. It would be this one. There we go. Nice and easy. Just like that. There she blows. All right, let me put it on the game. Wait, is it still in front of you? Oh, no, it's good. It's good. Okay. All right. Oh, wait, you can't hear it. And also it's playing that very, very fast. Oh my fucking God. Why is everything clicked? There we go. All right, we fixed it. All right, we fixed it. Don't worry. All right. I need an audio source. And yeah, that should be good. That's the only thing that's surprising to her. Oh, wait. Sorry. Playback speed. Why am I so fast at talking? Chill, dude. Chill. That's the only thing that's surprising to her.
Look, bro, I made you laugh.
Chelsea says Pen is right, but be a bun is still great. Just because you make me laugh doesn't mean I forget the things that you've done, Beatrice.
No, that's fine.
What do you mean it's fine? You clearly don't remember them.
Yeah, but you do. So, I guess accidentally psychologically tortured.
Shit, she did say accidentally.
Yeah! 5 gifted! Woo!
Yeah, you win this round.
Yay, I didn't gas lamp.
Yeah,
job,
not
me.
this time. Not this time. All right, let's go back to what we were doing. Damn, they didn't confirm it or anything. They were like, yeah, there you go. You can misclick that shit. Jesus. Be careful, guys.
Are you winning?
Sure. I don't know any of these people that got gifted subs.
Wait, you gifted me subs?
Yeah. Right?
I didn't get any emails. Let me check OBS.
Yeah, check your stream. If you check your stream chat right now, it's there. You got a gift sub for JCV Legend, Mac.
Treasure
the cheesy?
Train. Oh my god, Daddy Panda. Thank you so much for the subs, Daddy.
Is that a thing
appreciate
you
it.
always do?
Honestly, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes it less weird at least. All right, fine.
Wait, why?
It's just a weird thing.
If you want me to call you Daddy, I can.
Why would I want that?
What? Look, no need to be shy, Uwu, okay? Like, I don't mind.
No.
Okay.
Chuzzy says, I made my own poem. Chuzzy says, from afar a star shines down with dazzling riz, binding bun chaos. The plagiarism is real. That's what I have to say to that, Chuzzy. Chuzzy says, I'm scary. I'm scary whammon bear. You're not scary. I'll agree on the other two things, I guess, but you get pick two. You can't be all three.
Damn.
Chuzzy says, I made it better. No. Yours says, wow, Chuzzy dropping the remix to Ignition. Panda just plain as Ignition. There is no plain ass Ignition. There is no such thing. Chuzzy says, I didn't say yours was bad, just that it could be better. Whatever, Chuzzy. Yours says, damn, you gonna roll a tape? Yeah, I sure did. It's all right. Sometimes we lose.
There, Panda.
You cracked up 2 different times and then decided, oh, there.
You want me to stare at you as I'm laughing? It's there to sound so insincere.
I mean, it doesn't sound that much better if you were busting up twice beforehand.
Bro, the fucking remix Ignition shit was so funny. What the fuck?
Gurs is there, Ignition. Gur is very funny.
Bruh.
Saying that I was just plain ass Ignition is actually so fucking crazy. There is no such thing as non-remixed Ignition. Fuzzy says, but you said women be scary, Panda. Do you think I've been proven wrong today?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you mean? I'm
Agree
just
to
your
disagree.
nice woman friend. Be nice. Ooh.
Where's the nice? Who says, well, I guess there's
Okay.
another Star Citizen update. Time to get disappointed again? Oh, God. Not another one.
Whoa, wait. Actually, can you teach me what is nice for Panda?
No, I think it's funnier this way.
You absolute motherfucker.
Chuzzy says, so I'm scary then? Are you trying to catch me in a logical conundrum right now, Chuzzy? Because the reason why you're not scary is because you're a teddy bear. Pikachu says, don't do it. It's a trap. Certainly don't give them any money, or at least any more money. I guess you had to give them some money to be playing it now, right?
Wait, am I less or more chaotic than Chuzzy?
You're different. You're different. So
What the heck?
Chuzzy is more unhinged. Chuzzy's more unhinged is the difference.
Okay.
Chuzzy will say something that I'm like, where the fuck did that come from? Where it feels like you're more within the bounds of what we're actually talking about at any given moment. Yours says your chaos is much more calculated. Yeah, that's also true. If Chuzzy's a barrel that's on fire, you're a laser gun.
A pink one, right?
Sure.
Yay!
I mean, I thought it was red, but yeah, I guess, you know, reasonable minds can differ.
Oh yeah. You know, depends on the observer.
Surreal says, dude, my brother just bought me a bigger ship. Oh, fucking God. Chuzzy says, oh, lasers are cool. Yeah, barrels on fire are not nearly as cool. But, Chuzzy, you can explode if you shoot it. That's cool, right? Think about that. What if you're red? Then you can explode. Chuzzy says, is the laser on fire? Plus? No. The laser makes things on fire. Oh, like, is the laser more than being on fire? Not more, it's just different. They both radiate heat, but one of them is concentrated beam of energy. Mm-hmm.
Look, I got this emote from the hype train. You gave me like a treasure box thingy, and I got that. So you should have it too. Oh my god, I love it so much. Thanks, Daddy. Thank you.
It's actually kind of a good emote.
Right?
Pikachu says, shine bright like a laser. Like lasers in the sky. That makes more sense than the song. Actually, but whatever. Jessie says, but how is Be a Bun Bun scary, but I'm not? She's a buddy. I'm a teddy bear, both chaotic. You're a teddy bear, not a real bear. And have you ever seen Watership Down? being a rabbit doesn't make you not scary. Speaking of not scary, Too Real is a RuneScape streamer. She's not scary at all. She is a Batgirl, which means that she has wings on her hands. There are arms too, but also her hands. She's definitely fully capable of flight, I believe. And she could also maybe use her hands as an umbrella, I think. I like to think that she could. Pikachu says, I thought you said Batgirl. I was like, damn, no. No. I would never be so bold. I could never be so bold. Sue might be okay with it, but I could fucking never. She's great. She's trying to max just like I am. She's well on her way. She's actually ahead of me still. I'm at 2174 and I think she got to 2200 even, but she started playing a different account in the meanwhile. She got a little burnt out on the skill maxing, but she's got plenty of time. She and I are both trying to get finished before sailing comes out, which is in about 3 months, something like that, 2.5, somewhere in there. Chuzzy says fair, but teddy bears can be scary. That might be true, but you certainly aren't one of them. Bill just says, forgot I still have a final tomorrow. Oh, god damn it. Yours says, or Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Hold on. I think you said something else. That was the second half of your thought. Is that with regards to somebody being like chaotic? There's something to be said for that. Gur says it was referencing the scary bunnies. Yeah, that's fine too. Yeah. Sue says only 450 efficient hours to go. Yeah, no, that ain't happening. I ain't doing that. You can do that, but I ain't doing that. Chelsea says, I guess not as scary, but kind of like cursed dolls. Cursed dolls are scary? I mean, only kind of, to be honest. Like, not really. And certainly not a teddy bear. Pikachu says, what about Freddy Fazbear? He's not a teddy bear. Chuzzy says, yeah, that's right. No, he's not right. That's not a teddy bear. Oh, I guess there is the one in the more recent game. Not Security Breach, but after Security Breach. There was like a side scroller that had like maybe a Freddy teddy bear in it. Oh wait, there's also the golden Psychic Friend Fredbear. What is it that Game Theory was saying? Chuzzy says he has a teddy bear for him. Yeah, but I don't think I'm scared of the teddy bear though. Not even the psychic one. Am I wrong to not be afraid? Pikachu says golden eye bear. He's not. Are his eyes golden? I know he's golden, but are his eyes the same color? That kind of makes sense, I guess. But yeah, no, I'm totally not afraid of the teddy bear. Ass bear. I'm not even really afraid of the animatronic, to be honest. Pikachu says 007 bear because golden eye. Wow. You know, there's many 007 James Bond properties that aren't GoldenEye. The only one that I give a shit about is the N64 game, but there's like probably like 6 or 8 different video games, not just different platforms. Chuzzy says, what if I'm a tall teddy though? You aren't. You aren't though. You like very clearly aren't. Pikachu says, I am. Your hand could get pinched. The same reason I'm afraid to put my PP in 2B.
Bruh.
Isn't she also like several hundred pounds? Like, isn't she like extremely heavy?
Are you calling her fat?
No. I'm just saying that she could fulfill a lot of men's desires because crushing is definitely a thing. 2B weight. 128 pounds. Yeah, so she's a little heavy, I would say. It's like 150 kilograms? Sure. Pikachu says, no, I'm into that part. I see. Jesse says, I'm taller than you. I don't believe that. And I'm not that tall anyway. Delta says pelvic obliteration. Well, she could control herself. But yeah, there's a chance. I don't think the pinched part is the thing that I'd be concerned about, right? I think that she would do whatever she's going to do. You know what I mean? So it's like fine.
Wait, Panda.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about Vor?
It's interesting to have a fetish that you can only do once. Pikachu says, that's kind of hot, right? Like she could kill you. She could kill you. The danger, the thrill. No. I mean, like, in a way, I guess, sure. It doesn't do anything for me specifically. You know what I mean? Because the, like, most, well, not most, but one of the more tame ways that could be made manifest is, like, knife play. And I'm also not about that shit. I would rather somebody cut me than me cut somebody else. But that's only because I don't feel like I'm responsible or knowledgeable enough to handle a knife responsibly. And, like, bloodlet, I guess. That seems fucking really, really sketchy, and I'd rather somebody else be responsible for it, to be honest. But not for me either way.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Why would you risk hurting your partner? Crazy.
Because they want it mostly.
Yeah, but nah.
Jesse says, if I remembered your height correctly, Delta says, question is, can you control yourself? Can I control myself? Yeah, sure. I can't make 2B crush me. I'm not strong enough. She's way stronger than I am. I can't make her do fucking anything. I promise you that. Pikachu says, knives still seem like they hurt. Getting murdered by thighs almost seems peaceful. If the knife is sharp enough, it won't hurt. You won't feel anything at all. You'll feel wet, actually. It'll feel wet.
Wait, are you speaking from experience?
What?
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 Pikachu says, what if you put down some banana peels?
Holy shit, he didn't answer.
I love the idea of 2B comedically falling because of a banana peel. Ain't no way. Pikachu says, the knife's not the only thing that will feel wet. Well done. He says, being someone who has been stabbed, it doesn't hurt right away. Why have you been stabbed? What the fuck, Sue? Did it feel wet? Sue says too much adrenaline. That makes sense.
God damn it, Panda.
Because Jeffrey said the same thing. Did you feel wet? I think it's a fair question.
What the fuck?
Today's a weird day. Sue says there was lots of wet. Yes. See? See? Pikachu says, I meant more like between places specifically. Oh no, I didn't mean that. I meant like because of wound. Delta says, I too have been stabbed, also shot at, and mugged. At the same time?
Holy fuck, bro.
Holy god, dude. They fucking hated you.
Did you die?
He got better. Jesse says, time to rebrand to something fierce like a froggy. Yeah, I doubt that. Pikachu says, lubrication. Wait, what? Did you
What?
feel wet, Delta? Yeah, Delta, did you feel wet when you got stabbed?
God damn it.
It's a fair question, Beatrice. We need to know for science.
I never would have thought about stabbing, feeling wet if it wasn't for you.
Josie says, would a froggy be scarier than a teddy?
Yeah.
Yes. You
Have
swallow
you
with
seen
your eyes.
Saku?
Yes.
That motherfucker ain't scary at all.
Yeah,
So,
but he's
I
more
mean,
scary than Chuzzy is.
Holy shit, that's true, actually.
See? Delta says, I don't know, is water wet? Delta just hates hates being here. That's all. He's like, I can't believe that everyone made fun of me for getting stabbed and shot at and bugged. I'm gonna put this virtual hand grenade into this conversation and leave. I've had it up to here with this bullshit. God damn it. Are you gonna feed your cats?
I'm browsing Amazon.
Wow, you're right. That's more important.
God damn it.
No,
it's
they-
barely time.
They can wait 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Delta says, trying to study this material, and all I'm fucking hearing is, did you feel wet? I mean, are you really gonna learn anything in the next 24 hours before your final? Surely this is just a refreshing thing anyway. You might as well just be looking at flashcards or something. Chelsea says, oops, I left on accident. Look, you don't need an excuse to leave, Chelsea. It's all right. No one's gonna blame you. You know what I mean? You can come back when you want to be here. That's what the stream's for. If you want to be here, be here. If you want to be somewhere else, do that. Let me know about it. Enjoy yourself.
Wait, can I blame her?
You can do what you want. Yeah, sure.
All right, Chuzzy, what the fuck, bro? Don't you dare leave us again, all right? Or else there'll be consequences. I can't name them right now because I'm browsing it.
Yeah. What are you looking at?
I want a briefcase.
Yeah, okay. Yours says the 24 hours before the final is when you learn everything, and then you forget it all 24 hours after. Delta says professor sent out a mock final with an answer sheet. Ooh, okay, that's pretty good then. What? Do you want me to just like change it? I can't change it until you're here, Savage.
Hi, Savage.
What am I supposed to do with this? Can you not join? Is that what you're signaling to me? No, you can join.
Hey, bro.
Like, what?
Hi.
Hello.
Blame Beatrix, dude. I get a message out of the blue. Pick one of your rat outfits or something. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, you pick Max? Okay.
What am I? Was I picking that for you?
I don't know.
Okay, cool. How you guys doing?
Dude, I'm
Good.
still trying to figure it out. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Apparently, I've been psychologically torturing Panda,
Apparently, she says.
but I'm just being myself.
Like Jeffrey Dahmer?
Yeah.
He's just himself too.
You know, I mean, I do like leather good.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Sue says, oh, did y'all hear we're getting stackable clues? I did not know what the result of the poll was, no.
No one.
Oh god, you're so big.
Thank
There
you. I've been training.
All right, well, I'll actually keep some of the size then, but I did make you reasonably smaller.
Hey, okay, that's cool.
Get nerfed.
Keep a brother down, why don't you?
Josie says, bro, I was looking at other Froggy VTubers. Yeah? Oh, when you accidentally left, I see. Sure. Pikachu me says to hold all of our documents. I'm quite moist, actually. I'm sorry to hear that, I think, mostly. Yeah, no, I'm definitely sorry that I had to hear that. Gur says, what she means to say is, Chuzzy, please don't leave me. I'll get lonely. I don't know if that's what she meant to say. Gur says, I guess I'm pretty dry because I haven't been stabbed. How you doing? True.
Savage, have you been stabbed? You're English, right?
Yeah.
So, like, how many times so far?
Jesus
Just the once.
Christ. Did it feel
Did it
wet?
feel wet?
I wasn't really concerned about that part.
But yes, it did feel wet, huh?
Afterwards, yeah, I felt a bit wet.
Wait, where did you get stabbed at?
In the leg.
Oh, shit. Did you die?
Yeah.
He got better.
Yeah, I got better though.
Chuzzy says there was a really cute Froggy model that I was looking at last night. Are you trying to sell me on this frog right now, Chuzzy? Is that what's going on? Pikachu says, do you feel wet specifically? Like right now, I suppose.
I'm always a bit damp.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's got to be the worst.
Smelly.
Yeah, straight up swamp bats in this shit, dude. All day.
All day.
Women love it.
Wait,
women
you
love it.
love it? That's crazy.
Bruh.
My natural musk.
Actually, when you put it that way, it makes sense.
See, you can tell Beatrix
Mhm.
likes it. See,
That's the face that she makes when she likes something.
that's a noise of approval, my friend.
Nah.
No, I'm not damp at the minute. Do you want me to be? What is this?
What? No, I'm good.
Okay. Who's asking? I didn't even know who's asking. What? I'm not asking you, Beatrix.
Bro, whatever.
Whatever. Why did I get a hump on that? What the fuck is going on in here, dude?
I'm
What did I
glad
walk
it's
into?
not just me, Savage. I'm glad it's not just me, brother.
Yeah.
All right. What did you take, Beatrix? What's up, dude?
I'm sober. I'm high on life.
How
And
much
you're
is that a bag?
And she has to
Okay,
go
also-
feed her cats.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe I'm a little high on torturing panda. I'll feed cat. Okay. Bye.
Alright, bye, Beatrix. Bye. Hey, mate, how you doing?
I've been going through it today, I guess.
I'm so fucking confused, bro.
Yeah?
I don't know what the fuck is going on, dude.
You know as much as I do, man. You know as much
Okay.
as I do.
I got a message from Beatrix, I joined.
Mm-hmm.
She said pick a rat, I picked a rat.
Mm-hmm.
Then she acts like it's weird.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, man.
Don't
I'm having one of my cigarettes, bro. I need to.
you have an extra, brother? I'm just asking for a friend.
Yeah, I'll toss you one, bro.
Pikachu says, "What are you doing in me swamp ass? Just like Shrek." Surreal says, "Well, this patch is actually really stable. I'm gonna play some Star Citizen with my brother for a bit. Be back later. All right, have fun."
Star Citizen, hey?
Yeah. Sue has a new ship because her brother bought it for her.
How much?
I don't want to know. I genuinely
Oh, no.
don't want to know.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes, Panda. I want to know. Tell me, Sue.
I think she might already be gone. She said she was going.
Oh, okay.
Delta says she $125. Okay, so it's not the worst. It's a lot though, but it's not the worst. It's well better than it could be.
That's like shopping. It's like food right there.
Mm-hmm. I can't get.
It used to be a car, but now it's food.
True. Delta says she needs to lay off the catnip. Yeah, no shit. Chessie's gonna go get a snack later. All right, later. Yours says Savage gets the same info as Chessie. There is romance and possibly pet play going on in here.
Oh, is it? Pet play. Cool. Cool.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Curses, damn, we speed running a Savage cigarette percent. Yeah. How have you been holding it up, man? Has the cigarette thing been working out so far?
Yeah, I'm still on 4 day. Yeah.
All right.
I got one more left. I've been pretty good. I'm usually smoking at nighttime. But I'm vibing.
How'd you like Doctor Who?
It's pretty. I like that. That episode was pretty good. The last one we watched. It's better than I remember.
Is that the one with the stingrays? Was that the last one?
No, it was Mars one. The Mars one.
Oh, the Mars one. It's
It's way better than the Devil one that they were trying to.
I'd say it's better than the original Devil one. I wouldn't say way better, but it was definitely better. I think it was like
head shit going on, and they answered. They were asking questions that they haven't asked before, so
but
it was pretty good.
The Doctor's. I get that the Doctor's having like a crisis of character right now, but he's like definitely acting out of character in this moment. Right?
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
So it doesn't.
I got told he was gonna die.
Yeah. So it doesn't feel. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel in keeping right now. So it feels like. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't feel right in the same way that the other the Devil episode, the first Devil episode, felt so much like the Doctor in so many different ways, whereas this one feels so not like that. So it's a very good episode to pair it with, and I think it's a better episode. But I can't give it perfect marks at all for sure.
Oh no, there's shit going on.
Yeah, which is fine. It's just interesting for a show like this to be so episodic and also sometimes be so serialized.
Yeah, that's always Doctor Who though. There's always like a through line. This one came really late, I'd say. Like the whole 4 Nox thing, I remember that being like the whole season, but nah. It's like the last 4 episodes. See you, Chuzzy. Enjoy your snack.
But yeah, we've just been grinding out, vibing.
Oh yeah, just chilling with Beatrix.
I wouldn't call that part of it chilling exactly, but yeah, sure.
Stressing? Bit of stressing with Beatrix?
It was definitely an excitable moment, yes.
I see.
Pikachu says Beatrice is here too. She sure is.
She's feeding cat right now. Cats.
Yeah.
I don't know what I responded to for Beatrix.
You might not ever find out.
I was assuming it was for your stream because you said pick one of your rat outfits.
Nope.
Or something. Or something though.
Yeah. As far as I know, it has nothing to do with my stream.
Okay, cool. I can live with that.
Pikachu says just like the game mouthwashing? In what way?
No spoilers though, I haven't played it yet.
Oh yeah, true. Good point. Here says Bia is keeping the heart rate up for sure.
Oh, I'd love you to have a heart rate monitor. And then we just get random women to join the call and see what happens.
Let's not do that.
The one who gets it the highest wins a prize. I'll give them $100.
We're definitely extra not doing that.
What do you mean?
Gur says, I will fund this. We are not doing any of that.
all right. $100 of charity.
I back. What are we doing for Panda?
The charity
I had an
stream's
idea.
more complicated logistically.
Okay, well, my word that I had an idea, Beatrix. What we're going to do is put a heart rate monitor on Panda, then invite random women into the call, and see who gets it the highest.
Ooh.
And the winner gets a prize.
Wait, does stress increase heart rate? Right, it does.
Yes.
Yeah. So you might be like top contender.
No. He can play. What's it? That shit. Like some kind of co-op game with like Chuzzy or Lori, and then easy.
Play Satisfactory with Chuzzy.
Or the keep talking game.
Keep talking and no one explodes.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Delta and I are actually already beat that.
Okay, but can you beat it with Chuzzy?
No.
Yeah, me neither, bro.
I would be better off trying by myself to do both roles. I would be better off reacting to myself in the past on the stream. There's no fucking chance, dude.
I know life that game for a while. I could do some of the bombs solo. It wasn't good. The game's meant to be fun. I ruined it.
F.
Pure says, I think flatlining isn't really gonna get his heart rate up.
True. Yeah, that's the trick, right? You can't go over a certain amount because you will kill the guy. And we're gonna take an average heart rate, you know. So.
Oh, okay. Smart.
Delta says, I'm pretty sure depending on the voice of the woman, his heart rate would spike. What, so I'm like sensitive to voices in particular now? That's probably true.
That
makes
true.
sense.
So what have you been up to, Beatrix?
Just working. And
Sorry.
you know, hung out with a cute girl today, you know. That was one day.
Oh shit! Oh dang! You got a number?
Nah, but you know, we took our breaks together. Sat close, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. She was telling you about her life and shit, and I was like, and she told me her age actually, and I was like, wow, you look this much younger. And then she was like, oh my god. You know, just another day Riz maxing as Beatrix. So.
Oh, I can. Yeah. Level 1 for the Rolodex. Good for you.
Easy. Panda, did you talk to a cute girl today?
Is this a trick?
Yes, it is. Yes.
It's not.
Tell her what you think she wants to know. Come on, Panda. You know what to say.
No. Okay, actually, there is an answer that I want, but probably not in the way that you think.
Good luck, man.
Yeah, I was like, all right. So before I thought it was impossible, now I know it's impossible.
Just go on.
Gura says that weather really weathering, right, Panda? I love how Savage, Gura, and I all had exactly the same danger sense at the same time.
No. Come on, Panda. Did you talk to a cute girl today? Yes or no?
Every single one of us was like, oh, so death. Oh, I see. So it's doomed for this one. That's cool.
No, it's not.
That's what they call it,
Just
catch
answer
22.
honestly. What the
Delta
fuck?
says, what part of women scare me? Do we not understand?
What the fuck? Just answer honestly, bro.
Yeah, why do you act like women are scary? Why? There's a right answer. I'm not going to tell you what it is. Why don't you answer the question?
You. Bro, just answer.
Just answer. Why don't you answer? I don't see what the problem is. Why are you so scared?
Bro, stop pissing crying. Just answer. Yes or no?
There's a right answer, Sparta.
Jesus fucking Christ. I thought I was talking to a cute girl today, but I'm not so sure anymore.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. That's what I wanted.
Oh, so you
She
did.
used to,
Alright.
she used to be cute, but now she's just scary.
Alright, well, good job. Congrats, Panda.
Delta says I'm...
Honestly, I was kind of... I was hoping you would say no, so I could say get fucked, idiot. But...
Fair enough, fair enough.
But how can I get fucked if I'm not talking to cute girls?
You can do it yourself, mate. I believe in
Oh,
you.
true.
Yeah.
I did it myself. She's being called down. He doesn't have the monitor yet. She's going for extra credit.
Yeah, it's not starting now, babe.
No, like, I wasn't gonna do anything bad. Like, I mean, was that bad what I did? Like, or was it just like...
Delta says, why do I hear a gun cocking from Beatrice?
No, like, oh my god, that wasn't even meant to, like, freaking scare Panda. It was
Pika
just,
Chokme
like,
says there's
me
guys into that type of thing. Yeah, there sure are. It's just that I'm not one of them.
I didn't do shit, bro.
Listen to her. Listen to what she says about herself. No matter what she does, she didn't do shit. No matter what, she's never guilty of anything. She's always perfectly innocent. She's perfectly fine and wholesome and peaceful and nice. No matter what, dude.
It's like you've never talked to a woman before, dude. What the hell?
Yeah, bro, what the fuck?
They're all like this.
Yeah.
Just get used to it, dude.
Gura says, man, I gotta go for a run to lower my heart rate. To lower my heart rate, I have to go for a run. Jesus fucking Christ. Pikachu says, just like me, for real, for real. Which part, man? I don't know. I don't know how to interpret that.
Like, honest to God, I wasn't trying to torture you. I just thought you'd say no, and then I'd say get fucked, and that would be the end. Like, I didn't know it was like fucking psychological torture.
He was scared, Beatrix. He was scared you were gonna say what? You were scared you were gonna say what? You don't think I'm cute then? Wow. Okay. Cool.
No,
I'm not a cute girl.
that wasn't even on my mind, bro.
It should have been. It would have been so easy to torture him. You're slipping, Beatrix. You're slipping, dude.
Also, hello, Spot. I wish I was as chill as you are, ever.
Bruh. Okay, look. I don't... Okay. Look, sometimes, yeah, I do try to torture Panda.
Sometimes?
Yeah, okay, but like...
Yeah.
But I'm just chilling right now. I probably am not trying to torture Panda. But I do
Probably.
anyways. Just because I'm me. Does that make
That's fair.
sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, like just naturally scary person. I understand.
Yeah.
She came here to torture me.
No, I just wanted to hang out with you. And look, I made you laugh and shit. We're chilling. Alright?
Yeah, man. Say thank you, Panda.
Friendship Maxine?
Thank you, Panda.
There you go.
Pikachu is so true. You know what they say? Torture is the sincerest form of flattery. Who said that? Who fucking was it?
Pikachu me, I think.
I swear to God. Damn, 12K on
Wait,
that inventory.
Panda, we're not friendship maxing.
What the fuck does that mean?
We're maxing
Like,
friendship.
If Beatrix was a sim, what level of friendship are you on? Run that in.
Yeah.
How many levels do they have? 10?
It's like I think it's a percentage.
A percentage?
What percentage?
Okay. In The Sims, it's a percentage, you say.
I don't fucking know. Maybe.
All right, so if we're saying it's a percentage, what do the percentages mean? Are there like breakpoints with like best friend and stuff?
Yeah.
Is best
Sure.
friends 100% or is it like 75? You see what
Yep.
I'm saying?
100.
Okay.
Total besties 100.
Okay.
Zero is like
Mhm.
you'd step on them on the street. You'd
Okay.
stumble on them.
Okay. And what's like I want like a middle point.
20% is like a mailman that you talked to once.
Oh, okay. So 0 is like literally someone that you despise. 20% is someone that you have spoken to before. Okay. Okay. I think I
Yeah.
got an idea of what the scale is like now.
All right.
Okay. So she's probably at like 65. That's what I
Fucking mid, dude. Wow, you sold
What
mid,
was it?
Matrix.
Okay, what was it before today?
71.
move? You went down a few percentage points, dude. Nah. Stocks aren't looking good, Beatrix. Shit.
Bro, it's okay. It'll correct.
Yeah, man. Yeah, buy the dip, dude. Buy the dip, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Gur says, Gandhi? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, Gandhi said that? No, I don't think so. I am pretty sure he didn't say that. I don't think he was a big fan of the whole torture experience. Cam says, in ancient China, they used tickling as a form of torture. That makes sense to me. If tickling doesn't seem like a form of torture unless you continue to tickle them until they piss themselves, in which case it is absolutely torture.
Wait, what?
It goes from being a fun recreational thing to actually you're an asshole very, very fast. Delta says, why the fuck is Subway closed, damn it? It's like 9 o'clock, dude, chill. Pikachu says, what if they're into it? Like, yes, the warmth. Yo, they're a fucking freak, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Indraptor says, yeah, Gandhi from Sid Meier's Civ 6. That guy will nuke the whole map. I don't think Warmonger Gandhi has been a thing maybe ever, actually. I think that they did they looked into it and actually that wasn't a thing. He was just...
Really? I thought there was like some variables they fucked up on.
I think that's a myth, though, is what it is. I think that's just a myth, but I'm not sure. I think I remember seeing a video on it, but I'm not 100% sure. I only vaguely remember it. You feel free to fact check that one. Pikachu says, imagine paying for a space heater when you could just piss your pants. Dude.
Eventually it's gonna be cold.
You guys are fucking weird, dude. You guys are fucking strange.
Yeah.
That reflects a streamer.
That's coming from me. It's fucking wild.
Thank you for the hydrate, Beatrice.
Yeah.
Gur says he will come out of nowhere with a religious victory, that's for sure. Oh no, he'll do some more sometimes. You can draft this as well. I've never been nuked by Gandhi, but I'm sure I pissed him off and seriously regretted it. That's awesome. I don't think I've really played Civ 6. Mostly played Civ Rev, but I played Civ 4 and 5, I think, as well. Pikachu says you were sounding a little unmoist. That's sure is a way to say something, you know?
Are you drying up? Are you drying up on me, Panda?
Yep, I sure am.
Damn, no.
Someone stab.
You draft it says Civ 5 is better than 6. A lot of people felt that way on release, at least. I don't know if they made it better or anything.
Oh man, I need a coffee.
Wait, why?
I don't know.
Just to deal with
I
the
need
stress.
I need to count your energy level, dude. I can't.
Wait, who's Pandas?
Wait,
Oh yeah, Panda. Yeah.
is there
Yours,
a
bitch.
7th Civ game already? Shit. I don't know about the 7th Civ game. I've definitely heard that overall it seems like the quality is like either plateauing or falling nowadays. It came out recently? Gotcha. Versus basics versus expansions are very different games. Oh, I see. Okay, that's fair then. It seems like they do that a lot with those games, that franchise in general, where like the expansions are like a big part of the game experience. So like you kind of need to wait until the next game comes out and then get the prior game with all the bells and whistles for like $10 to actually play it. Just a bad model, but you know, whatever, I guess.
Never played them.
They're pretty good.
Yeah, a lot of people like them. Maybe I'll try them someday.
You'll probably only play them once or twice.
Yeah. Oh god. I was sleepy.
When did you wake up?
4 this morning.
So
Damn.
like, so that's a long time ago. That's like,
I know.
that's like 20 hours ago or something, maybe.
Sure is.
Jesus Christ.
It's been rough, dude.
The Undrafted says
Some
Civ 7
clicker
did.
make you feel better?
Will what make me feel better?
Some clicker?
No. Please don't. What do you think I am, dude? Leave me alone, dude.
What? I just asked, and then I didn't do it. What the fuck,
Oh.
man?
You want to do it though, don't you?
No, that's fine.
It's in your hand right now, I can tell.
No.
She put it down.
She put it down.
The only thing in my hand is my mouse. Jesus.
Alright. Oh, actually, I changed my mind. I want the clicker.
Okay. There you go.
I like how you paused before you did it. I knew it was in your hand.
It was not. I had to grab it. Shoot.
No, I was hoping you would do it instantly and I'd be proven right, but yeah, you
Yeah, unfortunately.
got me.
Unfortunately, there was a pause there.
Damn.
Plausible deniability.
Damn,
Yay.
I know.
The Undrafted says Civ 7 did away with the different civilizations, but isn't that the whole reason it's called Sid Meier's Civilization? Yeah? I would think so. Pikachu says, yeah, not like Apex Legends at all. You can play that game every day for 6 years and it never gets old. I don't know if anyone has played Apex Legends every day for 6 years and not gotten sick of it.
It's impossible, dude. A shooter for 6 years? Nah, dude.
Wait,
You guys
Peek, are
think of
you okay, bro?
No.
Like, do you need like a wellness check?
Yeah. Well, he's
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
like fine. Like mentally, he's like the most well-adjusted VTuber I know of. As far as
On the
like
surface.
not smoking
On
on
the
the
surface.
well, yeah, no, but like not smoking on the depresso, none of that shit. You know what I mean? Like well-adjusted. He's unhinged. Like don't get it twisted, right? Like he's not like a normal person. He's
Yeah.
still a VTuber, but like you know what I mean? As far as like depresso
He's
goes,
not.
like he seems fine. Yeah.
He's not like a normal person. He's still a fucking freak. But you know,
Well, you get what I'm saying. Like we're VTubers here. Like we know what the fuck. We know what's up.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like my dude is worried about eating healthy food, and I'm like, that is weirdly normal to be worried about. like I'm
Bruh.
worried about making it to tomorrow, brother. Like you're worried about like your diet. Like we're not the same.
Good luck, Tanya.
Thanks, man.
No worries, dude.
John Smolt says, yeah, totally. Who would waste 6 more years on that? Oh God. You too, John Smolt.
I can't talk. I've been playing this fucking stupid medieval cookie clicker
Yeah,
for
for
like
20 years.
yeah, dude. I get sick of it though,
Mhm.
all the time. I
Yeah.
stopped playing it for like a year.
Yeah, it's totally normal to stop playing. This might be the most you've ever played it. Just kidding. The Draft says it's time for me to roll out. Thanks for the stream. It's been fun. Bye, Savage and Bia.
See you guys.
Bye.
Bye. Have a good time.
Delta says at this point, just duct tape the fucking clicker to the mouse. I don't think it works that way. Pikachu says, I look at the bright moments in life and not the oncoming inevitable march of death. True.
That's the way to do it, man.
John Small says, say about 5, Panda. Like, you wanted me to... Oh, you wasted about 5 years on Apex, is what you're saying? Damn. That's crazy. There's this bind clicker to scroll wheel for those rapid fire clicks.
Oh, that's a ban right there. Macroing, dude. Major.
No, it's a clicker. It's fine. Banned
guys,
for the dopamine rush.
Here's a question.
Mhm.
Who do you think's wasted the most time in video games between us three?
The 3 of us?
Yeah, bear in mind, Beatrix 80. So,
Yeah. Beatrice is the only one of the 3 of us who has actually like suffered physiological consequences from gaming.
yeah.
That's true.
You got that RSI going on? You got that arthritis in your wrist or whatever?
Yeah, I got carpal tunnel.
Oh, it's rough, dude.
So you
But-
think
I have undiagnosed carpal tunnel. My wrist's not good.
Do you do wrist exercises?
Yeah, you want to hear them?
Oh!
It's one of them I do every day.
Delta says I don't have arthritis yet. Why do you say that like it's a goal? Why does it sound aspirational?
Bro, Delta, you're so young. You better not have that shit.
Yeah, fucking. You want to get so many clicks in a lifetime, Delta? Slow down, dude.
Gur says that's hot.
Bruh.
Should I be doing wrist exercises?
Probably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Uh,
sure.
Yeah, I used to have like a lot of wrist pain. Now I don't. Unless like I mouse like a lot. So I can't do like schedule like 2 days in a row or all done.
Fair.
Wait, schedule 1 has a lot of clicking in it?
It's just using the mouse.
I see. Pikachu says you can do them. Mouse exercises or wrist exercises? Yeah, of course. You can do anything, but that doesn't mean it's gonna help you in any way.
Yeah, you should never play Runescape, Beatrix. You'll fucking die,
Yeah.
dude.
Maybe
yeah,
on
ain't no
mobile
fucking way.
it'll be okay, but
Yep, I'm good.
Delta says my ankles click when I walk sometimes.
Delta's like a runner though.
Yeah.
Like he runs like every day.
He runs every day that he's happy. He's never happy. Oh, hey, Nate Blue. But yeah, I'm leaning towards Beatrix, but I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't think it's gonna be me, because I can account for just about all the hours that I put into everything pretty easily, and I think that your hours in RuneScape alone dwarf my hours in just about everything together, if that makes sense.
Probably. Yeah.
Because I'm at like, I don't know what I'm at in RuneScape specifically, but let's say it's not a lot. Let's say 2,000 hours or something like that, right? I'm at like,
Last time I checked, it was like plus 400 days.
yeah,
So,
yeah, exactly. That kind of does count AFKing, but only kind of, because it's only 26 minutes at a time, right? So like,
it was 10 minutes in my prime.
sure. But you get what I'm saying. Whereas like I've AFK'd in Mabinogi, but I'm at like 10K hours in that one. All said, maybe 15K, right? And I did AFK a little bit, and you can AFK for longer in that game, but like still like nowhere near what you've got going on, right?
It's your last place.
I don't know, because I also got a little bit of Smite, probably 400 or 500 hours, and a lot of League of Legends, probably like, I don't know, somewhere between like 1 and 5,000 games. I just don't know, somewhere in there. And those are like probably 30-50 minutes each, you know what I'm saying? So like a good amount of time in League of Lego, but I just don't know.
I could never get into the league. I played it once. I'm like, this is stupid. And everyone's angry at me. I'm leaving.
I was addicted for like 6 years, so.
Will you support?
I did main bot lane, but I like playing ADC more.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah. Also, like, I'm a lot older than you guys, so I think maybe
Yeah,
just because of
yeah.
that, I would win.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you're that much older than me. But let's not get into specifics, I guess.
Eh.
Nablu just said hello and then okay, goodbye. All right, fair enough. Delta says, running gives me joy. It sure does. Now, welcome back, Modern Age Sage.
Sage, how you doing?
Delta says, my existence is Call of Duty ever since OG Modern Warfare.
Go play that Modern Warfare 2, dude. That's a game right there.
Which one? There's two
Sorry,
of them now.
Call of Duty 2, sorry.
That wasn't Modern Warfare 2.
It wasn't, no. Misspoke.
Call of Duty 2 wasn't even like a multiplayer game, I don't think.
Yeah, it was.
The first...
On 360?
No, that's Modern Warfare the first time. That's Call of Duty 4, brother.
Call of Duty 2 was on the 360, brother.
It might have.
Played it.
It might have been. I'm not really denying that. What I'm mostly saying is the one that made Call of Duty like the multiplayer game was Modern Warfare 4.
Yeah, 4.
Let's see. I know we've talked about this before as well. Call of Duty 2 was a 2005 game on the 360. Yeah, you're right. Man, the 360 existed for a really long time. Holy shit.
For real.
Thanks, Beatrix. She gave me exercises to do.
It means it got like 3 full Call of Duty entries then.
I need to buy a ball.
Honestly, you can just use like
Use my dog's
any
ball.
kind of like circular object. Yeah.
Every
Like I'll use just like my earbud case.
Let's
Call
see.
of Duty from the first one until Black Ops 3, including Black Ops 3, was on the 360.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 2003 to 2015. 12 years of Call of Duty on the 360.
I miss Modern Warfare. That was my jam. I miss being screamed at.
You could still be screamed at. Beatrice is right
It's not
here.
the same anymore. It's not the
You want me
same.
to
People...
scream at you?
Will you say a racial slur?
If only if you call me slurs.
Call you slurs.
Yeah. Bunny girl called you slurs ASMR.
There's a market for it. There's certainly a market for it.
No.
Alright. That's
On
worth
my
a shot, right?
account.
On your alt account, sure.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later. Yeah, no worries. Oh, nostalgic.
Durst says I had to explain what a floppy disk was to some people at work today. I was like, hit the save icon. They were like, which one? I said the floppy disk, and they said, what's that? Dude,
Oh,
like I don't even know what to say. The square with the square on it, I guess. Like there
I
is.
gotta go back. I gotta go see what Gene called it because it was something similar. I got it in quotes somewhere.
It looks like a floppy disk and nothing else. It doesn't look like fucking anything. Modern Age Sage says, and the Wi-Fi is still shit. My hands are dry and my legs are ashy. I'm in drier need of good lotion. Wow, I hated that. Oh, what, you meant to say dire need, perhaps, of good lotion, but it reads as a pun instead. God damn it.
Okay, there's so many out of context quotes in this that I can't. Gene's too unhinged to find. What the fuck? Wow. Incest is Wincest, apparently. That's Gene. 2024. What did she call the floppy disk?
I think
Never gonna find it.
I think the incest is Wincest is a meme, actually.
Yeah.
What is Cetaphil, Beatrice?
Oh, it's the brand of cream that I use.
Oh,
It's
Oh.
moisturizing cream, very dry to dry sensitive.
it's just a lotion. Okay.
Yeah, cause like winter kills my skin,
Mm.
so then I use this shit, and it's like, oh, I'm not dead.
Versus these people in the workforce, man. If you can call them people.
Jesus, huh?
Bruh? What else would you call them?
Children.
What?
They don't know what floppy disks are, Beatrice. They're children.
You know what? Fair. To me, everyone that's like 25 or under is like a child.
Oh, yeah, fine then. I'm fine.
They're savage.
I
Why
want
are
to be
you
young. I
comforting
want to
him?
be young again.
Delta says, I don't get Ashy. What a flex, I guess.
Can we ban Delta?
I mean, it's
Sure.
possible.
I got you.
Damn, that's crazy. You just needed to say the word. Fucking Beatrice has fucking shooters. Goddamn.
She's got a lot of dirt on me, Panda. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, goddamn. Beatrice, be careful, because if you say you want to get rid of somebody, you got to specify how.
You said take care of him.
Yeah.
I took care of him.
Yeah, I meant like greet them and stuff, you know? Give them like a candy.
Oh, I gave him a little something.
Oh, yeah.
Modern Age Sage says, I have brokeness level Ashy at the moment. Cetaphil is too rich for my blood.
Shit.
They cost a lot.
I guess a little bit. Like a jar is like maybe like $13 to like $18.
How long
So
will a jar
not
last
bad.
you?
Probably lasts for like a
half-
season.
Half a liter for $14. It's not bad.
$18 for a season isn't that bad, yeah. I don't see that being an issue. Pure says,
Oh, it wasn't a floppy disk.
Mhm.
He called the refresh button the spinny button.
oh,
That's what
because it
was.
kind of
No,
spins?
Yeah.
I mean,
No
yeah,
idea
sure, I guess.
I think we said like press the refresh button. It's like, oh, you mean the spinny thing? Yeah, something like that. Not bad. Not that bad.
I mean, it kind of
Makes
does
sense.
look like a spin, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck refresh. I mean, originally it was almost more like a recycle bin, right? It was like arrows that like were pointing at each other, like nested within something. Now it's actually like a circle made into an arrow. Tilda says, yeah, bully the fucking infant. Just wait and see. Soon you'll all be in retirement homes begging me to come visit. Oh, I wish poor Delta would come on by and give me a little bit of his time just to stop by. Oh.
You're gonna be way more grumpy when you get our age, Delta. Fucking
Oh
whining
my
at
god!
whining at Gen Alphas. Oh my fucking god, dude. What was in their VR pods, bro? Back in my day, I ran outside.
For fun. Just for fun. I just ran just to get somewhere.
Yeah, dude.
She memed us into a hype train. The pool she has around here is insane.
Oh, okay, look, I honestly did not see that one coming.
So everyone just saw the opportunity to mess with him, so they took it, dude. I don't blame them.
Yeah.
Modern Age Sage says the season being like 4 months? Yeah. Well, it would be 3 months, right? Because there's 4 seasons a year in 12 months. So.
I don't know, my shit lasted for fucking ever. I mean, like, yeah, winter just barely ended, like, last month, kinda. So. Yeah.
It's really hot over here, and I'm not used to it. It's weird.
Do you have AC?
No.
I'm English. No. No one has AC.
Rip.
We use it like twice a year.
You say that, but I swear to God, I've heard you say this like 40 or 60 times, which can't line
but-
up with
yeah, but-
reality of
Yeah,
like.
you've knew me 20 years, bro.
I don't know about that one. I don't think the math quite works out that well for you.
We just like to bitch any day it's hot. So I'll say that like for a week straight, then I'll stop being hot.
I see. The ones that you can install that like aren't in your window, but like often they're like near the ceiling or whatever, they're pretty nice just because you can have them like in your house forever and you don't even notice them. Like they're not
Yeah.
leaking heat or cold or anything like that. I don't know how they work though, because again, You'd think that they would have to vent to something, but it seems like they just suck in the hot and just spit out cold, I guess. I don't know. You just put fucking ice cubes in the bitch, I guess. I don't know. Like, I have no fucking idea.
Like, I've bought like 3 fans in my life, and I've had them for like a week each time. Just sold them afterwards. Like, I don't need this anymore.
That's pretty funny.
I'll buy them. I'll buy another one next year, maybe. Just takes up space.
Modern Age Sage says a season being like 4 months, yeah. And then Delta says, I'm sorry that I hang out with people several years younger than me. Who do you hang out with that's younger than you?
You got a babysitting job?
Yeah, no shit. Modern Age Sage says, I'm literally catching like every other conversation. I'm not even annoyed anymore. This is just how it's just funny how bad this Wi-Fi is. Yeah, I got you. Don't even worry about it, man. Delta says, they get more than my they get me more than my fucking generation. Oh, I hang out with people that are older than me. That makes sense. I was like, everyone that I know that you hang out with, I think is older than you, or at least most of them are. Which isn't to say that you don't have friends that are younger than you too. For all I know, you know what I mean. You're in college and stuff. You could have all kinds of friend groups going on. Modern Age Sage says, I feel that, but at the same time, it really depends on who I talk to. I mean, yeah, right? Like, it's mostly an individual thing rather than, like, generations only tell you about, like, groups of people. They don't really tell you about any individual, right? Delta says, even autocorrect is against me. I get fucked, idiot. Modern Age Sage says, I feel that, but at the same time, it really depends on who I talk to. And Beatrice says, they're clicker noises for Modern Age Sage struggling through bad Wi-Fi.
That's nice.
Delta says, I've spent 4 years in this damn college, and all I've learned is that these people make me question humanity. Oh, well, I mean, the workforce isn't going to be better than that. I promise you that.
Hey, fucking men.
Let's be Delta and the robots. Good luck, dude.
Yeah, you'll be surrounded by people that you're like, ain't no way these dudes also graduated. Like, there's no fucking way. I worked way too hard to graduate if I'm working with these dumbasses. One of my homies, you actually know him as well, Savage, had to teach his coworkers Boolean algebra because they never learned it.
Wait, I think Idiocracy was like a warning.
Yeah.
And I think we're living it now, to be honest.
All of his higher ups didn't understand how to do Boolean algebra, so he had to teach them how to do it. Him being the fresh hire on the force. You know what I mean? Like what would you have done if he wasn't here? Like what would you have done?
Googled it, bro.
Modern Age Sage says, well, back to lurk. It might just go to sleep at this point. Yeah, man, don't worry about it. We'll be around for another 3 hours, so.
Yeah, go to bed, dude.
God damn. Chris says, I also had to explain to the same people that -5 + 1 is -4, not -6. It took 30 minutes,
crazy.
no joke.
Why do you have to explain it? You could just put it into a calculator, right?
But you're not gonna have one of those with you every day, are you? Come on, it's crazy.
Yeah, I do. It's called Excel.
Oh, yeah, that's true. True. I use my calculator to play Pokemon Yellow on it. That's basically what I did with my calculator. It was sick.
Hey.
You could load games on it and shit. It's awesome. It was really choppy though.
Gur says, I have no faith that this machine will work once I leave. Oh yeah, no, I feel that. In some ways, it's like, man, it's nice to be valued, and at the same time, it's like nobody realizes anything that they need to know. I know that no one is responsible for the things that they need to know. It feels like a doom. Impending doom. There was this guy, I was just watching this Veritasium video on it. There's this funny shaped building, right, in New York. I think it was Manhattan even, right?
Yeah.
And they were like, oh yeah. So this is the plan. It's a weird building because we wanted one corner to not like touch the ground, basically, because there's a church there. That was like part of the like agreement to make the skyscraper, that the corner where the church was had to be untouched. So he was like, oh, well, let's design a skyscraper that doesn't use any of its corners, right? It'll be interesting. It'll be a novel kind of design. We're pretty sure we can do it. And he was like, okay, so I ran the numbers. I did this. I checked off for all of these things. This is what we're going to do. And this is how we're going to do it. Right. And it was great and worked perfectly. And he was like, oh yeah. And we're going to bolt the joints of the skeleton together. Right. And instead of bolting them together, like he said,
they welded it.
Yeah, they welded it.
Fucking idiots.
And he was like, why did you do that? And they're like, oh, well, it's going to save a bunch of money this way. And we ran the calculations, so it's fine. And he was like, oh, well, if we ran the calculations, then it's fine. And then years after it's done or whatever, some student asked like, hey, did you guys take into consideration, like, not the wind that's blowing against the building, but the wind that's blowing along the building, basically, right? Like, it's just like looking at it at a different angle. And he was like, yeah, I totally did. Well, I did when I did the bolt calculation. I'm sure that they did, right, when they did the welding. And then that like sat on his stomach for a while, you know what I mean? And then he like did the calculations himself, and he's like, uh-oh. And then he did more calculations, and he's like, uh-oh. And he did more calculations, and he's like, uh-oh. And then he goes to like a lab to run some simulations and stuff, and he's like, uh-oh.
Building's falling down, huh?
Yeah, a 1 in 16 chance that a strong enough storm comes around for that building to fully topple over and take out the next building that takes out the next building that takes out the next building. Thousands of people dead.
Bruh.
And he was like, I need to talk to some people. I need to make a few phone calls. I mean, the first thing that he thought was, damn, if I just swerve into this concrete barrier, like it's not my problem anymore. And he's like, no, I must fix this. All right, we gotta make some phone calls. All right, hear me out and don't panic.
You'd think there'd be like more checks and balances, but there really fucking ain't, dude. A few guys just fuck up and then that's it. Hundreds dead.
Sometimes, yeah. They typically, what happens is something goes catastrophically wrong, and then there's check and balances from that point onwards, usually.
Oh yeah. You never want to be the one doing the testing of the innovative tech, dude. Fuck that shit. Don't be the first one going to space.
I mean, yeah, you don't want to be that guy, but like, you know, somebody's got to be the first.
Someone's got to be the sacrificial lamb. It ain't me.
I don't mind.
We know.
But did they fix it?
Yeah. Spoilers for the Veritasium video.
It happened in reality, bro. Like, it's fine.
No, I mean, Beatrice, you would have heard about the building falling over otherwise.
I'm not so sure I would have.
In New York?
Yeah.
I only had one building fall over in New York, dude.
I guess I did hear about that building collapse in fucking Florida or whatever.
I don't know. I feel like
I'd have kept it hush hush, bro. Like all this Boeing.
A skyscraper falling in Manhattan?
Yeah, we're like, it was planned demolition. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Then why did it take out 3 more buildings?
Those were old buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah, wanted to get rid of those too. Actually, it was actually really well designed the way it fell. It's exactly what we wanted.
What about all the people?
What people? No one's went to the news. They've been paid off easily, dude. What are you talking about?
I don't think so, man. I don't think they get paid off that easily. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, they better take the payment unless they're taking the bullet, dude. Sorry.
Damn.
I don't think it's that easy, brother. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, no shit. A building's a bit hard to cover up, to be honest. Yeah, you're not hiding that shit.
I believe in the power of hush money, but there's some people who care about their families a lot.
Pano with his crazy takes again.
Oh, I mentioned this to you before, I think. I definitely mentioned it on stream before, but I don't know if you were there specifically, Savage. There was this woman who had her daughter go through some like truly terrible stuff, right? And
Okay.
the perpetrator or whatever was going to get convicted, and the woman was very, very much at ease about that, right? The mother, right? And as the court case went on, it became less and less obvious that the perpetrator was going to be like done in completely, even though that he was like super duper extra mega guilty, caught red-handed and everything. And
Yeah.
the second day of trial, she rolled up with a revolver and just shot him like 6 fucking times in the middle of the courtroom.
Yeah, I think I've seen that video.
Every there's a real video of it. There's a movie that recreates it though. Yeah,
the recreate.
yeah,
I see.
yeah.
It was grainy enough that I couldn't tell.
Everyone in that fucking town was like, local hero.
Yeah, you high five her on the way out.
Like it's like maximum based. The judge was like, listen, you can't do things like that. 6 months in prison. Like,
and you know she was treated like a king in that prison, right?
Everyone knew who she was. Everyone was like, yes, queen, yes.
Of course.
It's one of those things where it's like, I don't believe in vigilante justice, but I'm not the one calling the cops. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I see some justice being served, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see shit. I'm minding my own business.
I think a dad did that. A dad did that too, actually. Yeah, I watched that one as well. Yeah. And the police just calmly ushered him to a different room, and that was fine.
Yep.
I mean, you can only get away with so much evil before everyone's like, nah, it's cool, you're dead now. It's like, we're fine.
Wow, you really shouldn't have done that. Anyway. Oh man, look, we have a justice
pretty
system.
dark, aren't we? We're getting dark, dude. What the fuck? We can get darker though, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
What?
Sorry, Beatrix.
Oh no, go on, Savage, make it darker.
Well, there was that horrible person in Russia, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who
Oh,
he was fucking
I know
around.
this. Yes.
Yeah. He was fucking around with Well, you get the picture, right?
Yeah, he was doing some terrible things.
Parents didn't like him very much, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then the official news story was he shot himself 17 times in the back of the head and then buried himself in the forest. And that was the official story. I'm like, oh shit, crazy, man. Things like happen, I guess.
Yeah, crazy that it turned out that way.
Yeah.
I don't know. He must have had some come to Jesus moment.
Yeah.
And so he went to Jesus. Well, he tried.
No, he went downstairs.
Yeah, you know. Sometimes you aim for the stars, you know what I mean?
Oh, fuck. Alright. What's positive, dude?
Alright.
Come on, give me something positive, Panda. Jesus.
Okay. A positive story.
Yeah.
Okay. So, did you hear about dire wolves? Them bringing dire wolves potentially out of extinction?
Oh, they are? Sick, dude. You gonna ride one to work?
Am I? No. No, certainly
No,
not.
I'll be sick, though. I'll be sick, dude.
No, that's all right. I think I'm okay
He's
on
got
that.
to train it right. It's on the owner, bro. It's on the owner.
It is absolutely on the owner, but there's a big difference between, I mean, in the same way that there's a big difference between a big dog and a little dog, a dire wolf is a much bigger big dog.
Why'd they bring them back? Just for shits and giggles? Just science shit? Like, oh, why not?
So,
Jurassic Park stuff. They didn't think if they should.
So they didn't actually bring them back. They more like recreated to the best of our ability what the genetic sequencing that we believe that they actually had. And the purpose that it could actually serve is more as like a stand-in, as I understand it now, for there are red wolves that are native to America, North America, that are like basically extinct. There's maybe like 200 alive today, and they're all breeded from like, I don't know, a couple dozen or whatever individuals. So a lot of the genetic diversity is like very much gone, but we know that there are a lot of red wolf DNA that exists in like some like stray coyote populations because they can interbreed, right? So what could potentially happen is you could get the red wolf DNA out of those coyotes by isolating it and then reintroduce it into the red wolf population to like help their population grow and have more genetic diversity so they can continue to exist in the habitat that they're supposed to be in already.
Oh, cool.
So
what would you bring back, Panda? If you got to bring back anything, dude, from the past? The
like,
species.
Historical species. I would only bring one back that actually would serve in some kind of like existing ecosystem. So if there's like something that was like really helpful that is now gone, for example, I don't know what that would be specifically, though. Like recently deceased things is a great example. Like things that just went extinct, obviously, but particularly things that like help with, I don't know, like plant production and things like that. So like your pollinators and things like that makes a lot of sense. So I'm sure there's
bring bees back.
Something that either cats or like rats wiped out, probably, but it would need to be something that you could bring back that also wouldn't be immediately wiped out again. It's the problem, right?
I reckon giant sloth, dude. Those things are sick.
They guacamoles or avocados, excuse me.
Good. Good.
They're delicious.
Good. Yeah, have it on toast.
I would bring back the dodo.
Just to eat them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, you don't eat. Nah, they sucked.
Giggle.
Yeah, but it's like so cheap.
Yeah, every first-hand reports, like they fucking hated that bird, bro. They hated the taste of it.
Yeah, but like.
But they were just so dumb.
Yeah.
They were just so dumb. They were so stupid. They walked up to them and was like, "Oh, well, guys, I'm eating it then."
Yeah, but like, imagine how like you think that the chicken population is sustaining humanity, like the dodo population, a cheaper chicken.
Okay. Chicken's nice though.
Yeah, I understand. It's nice, but like, I'm just saying, like, dodos are bigger for sure, right? And secondarily, people like it less, so it's budget probably.
Who gives a shit about that practicality or whatever? I'm gonna bring the dodo back just for shits and giggles. That's it.
They'll be good pets, right?
Oh,
like
true.
Yeah. They could use a pair of slippers too.
They lay eggs, right?
Yeah, big ones.
Yeah, should the eggs be alright?
Yeah, you know what? The eggs are probably better than the dodo. I'd eat the eggs.
Yeah.
So when I talk about it, it's a problem with talking about practicality or whatever, but when they have eggs, it's fine.
We care about how it tastes, not about humanity.
Oh, I see.
I care about how like dumb looking they are, and I just want them back. That's
it. That's fair.
Yeah, I know. Panda's all like sweaty. Help humanity and the planet. Blah blah blah. Fuck
the
that.
plight of humanity. Fuck them, dude. Fuck them, dude. What they done for me lately, dude?
True.
Let's bring back the dinosaurs just to wipe us out. I'm down.
There's no way the dinosaurs would wipe us out.
Nah, they wouldn't.
The dinosaurs would get fucking smoked.
Yeah, they would.
You could Thanos stab all dinosaurs back into existence in the world right now today, and they would still get smoked.
Yeah, they have no chance, man.
The dinosaurs in my living room would fuck me up, but everywhere else they would get fucked.
Yeah, we'd be living in Monster Hunter IRL pretty soon.
For like maybe 2 weeks, and then all of them would be gone, and it would be free. There would be isolated populations on like Madagascar or some shit. That's it.
Yeah, I'd be fine. I mean, I live in America. I can just go to the store and get an AK-47 and I'm good.
Yeah, man. Speaking of gun,
mm-hmm.
You know like how the guy made the AK is called Kalashnikov?
Mm-hmm.
They made a new gun, right? That fires different type of ammo. It's called the Galil. They only called it the Galil because they didn't want to name it after the guy who made it. Guess what his name was?
Kalashnikov.
Balashnikov, yeah.
Awesome.
Balashnikov. They're like, that's too stupid. Fucking Luigi, fucking Waluigi shit going on. So they were like, nah, dude.
I think I remember hearing about that. Do you know the YouTube channel Ahoy?
I don't.
He does like.
Is he a pirate?
No.
Mistrick there. Mistrick there, mate.
Maybe so. But he does videos that are like almost like a biography, but it's about a gun. So it's about like the AK-47, the P90, all these different guns.
Okay.
Yeah, they're very, very stylized. And he originally did like Call of Duty, like I don't know, Black Ops 1 or Black Ops 2, like weapon guides. Like this is how you're supposed to use this weapon efficiently in the game, and like what it's supposed to do and what role it plays. But now he just talks about like actual gun history or whatever. Like it's very one-to-one, but it feels like a video game review, but he's like talking about like a real gun and its history and stuff.
There was a lot of channels like that back in the day. They just moved on to real guns. Then they got raided and stopped.
Awesome.
Yeah.
It's the only one I know about. But he also did one that you might be interested in. It's like an hour-long documentary on I think it's Polybius. The like yeah.
Oh, I know a lot about that.
Yeah.
The real fake game. That's that arcade cabinet that made people go crazy. Some CIA shit.
Yep. That definitely totally didn't exist.
Nah, there's no way. I mean, I don't think the government's ever done any sort of experiments on the population.
Certainly not
No.
populations that are,
never.
you know.
Nah.
Yeah.
Disadvantage, let's say.
Yeah, no.
There's no proof of that.
That's what I'm saying. Surely we would know.
What are you, flat earther?
In some published
Oh god.
published FOIA requested former Secret Service, former FBI, former CIA documents that you could just read in the open source because it's available now. Yeah, it would be crazy if that existed.
Yeah. Well, listen, it might have happened back then, but they definitely stopped. Now. What purpose would they do it again? They wouldn't do it again, but come on, bud.
Yeah, they ran out of reasons to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Related and much less grim, the very, very real and very, very serious zombie invasion, zombie apocalypse plan.
Yeah, they do. They're planning for that shit, right?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
They plan for everything, though.
I think the idea is because it's supposed to be like a simulated, like, call it like anthrax outbreak or whatever, like a terrible plague, and zombies is a way of having it be, you know, not directed at any particular disease or any particular person or anything like that, but it has a lot of like principles that are directly usable, if that makes sense. It's a mock-up that is a valuable model, I think, is why specifically that one.
You ever see the leaked footage from Area 51 where they're talking about the people in Naruto running? I love that shit. They had like a serious, slideshow. Not laughing at all. Like they're gonna do this, guys. It's called a Naruto run. If you see them do this, I don't know, shoot on sight, I don't know, something like that.
What a crazy thing. What a crazy thing that actually happened.
Yes, yeah, storming Area 51.
Do you know anyone who went
What?
to Area 51?
Do I know anyone who went?
Yeah.
Nah, most people didn't go who signed up.
Yeah, no, most people obviously didn't go, but some people did.
It was a huge fallout. It was only like 100 people go there.
No, really?
The deal was everyone that wanted to go, they were going to have a big ass fucking fire festival sort of shit party next to Area 51. But then the guy who organized it was like, "This is a terrible idea. I've seen this go wrong before. So we're gonna have to do something else." But his mom was like, "Nah, dude, give me the money. I'm doing it," and she failed spectacularly. While he took everyone else to Vegas and they had a great time. It was sponsored by like Budweiser or something.
Oh shit.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Yeah. And the 100 people who went with his mom were shitting in cans.
Nice.
Oh god.
Yeah, it was pretty rough.
Nice.
Shout out to the Fire Festival.
I heard they're gonna make number 2.
Yeah, because the
Nice.
first one went so well, you know?
Yeah.
What was your favorite performance at the first Fire Festival?
Rich people crying. I love that.
I don't think anyone performed.
There was someone who won tickets and he's like, that was the best part, just watching them cry and bitch because I don't have a bottle of water for 2 minutes. It's like, dude, relax, will you? The footage of that is awesome though, because everyone's having a terrible time.
Mm-hmm.
And there's one guy who took the drugs early, he's dancing his ass off, just fucking having a great time. Like in the middle of the crowd. Just fucking wilding.
Oh my god, dude. There's been some really, truly terrible events organized by people who do not know what's going on.
Oh yeah. The Area 51 guy saved it though. Respect to that guy.
You know about his
Would you
next
like to see
project?
I know I don't. But would you like to see a little green alien, Panda? If you had the opportunity?
Like right now in my life, or?
Yeah, yeah. There's like a guy in a suit and he's like, you want to see him? I can see, you can go see it. See the spaceship and the little green guy.
I don't think I want to be responsible for that.
Responsible? No, no, it's fine, dude. It's fine.
Yeah, you just go say hello and stuff. Bring cookies.
Yeah, man. He's pretty chill.
Yeah, huh?
He's called Zalon, bro.
Yeah,
His
okay.
vibes. You wouldn't meet Zalon? The
Brother.
fuck, dude?
Brother,
I'd go meet him just to say I did.
Racist.
I'm not saying that I met anyone like that. I didn't see shit. I didn't see shit. I didn't hear shit. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never spoken to that guy before. I've never heard of him. You're out of your fucking mind, dude. You're out of your
What's that
fucking
tattoo
mind.
what's that tattoo you've got right there on your leg? What's that little? Why does it say Zala on your leg, bro? Why's a little
Nah,
alien
man,
guy
I don't
on
know
your
what you're
leg?
talking about, bro.
You fucking met him, dude. What are you talking
No,
about?
man,
You
I
guys
have
chill.
no idea. I've never heard of that shit before in my life. Saber says, you think I could legally use .600 Nitro Express as home defense? I don't know what that is.
I don't-
So
what
I'm
the
gonna
fuck's-
say no, you could not legally use it. Though I
Do
do,
I want to Google this?
though I do suggest
it.
you look into the shotgun booby trap. There's a Legal Eagle video about it. It's all about mens rea and home defense. The idea is if you are thinking about whether or not you can do something legally, you're probably already approaching manslaughter territory rather than legally justified, if you see what I'm saying. The fact that you're asking the question means that you probably are already going too far.
Oh, this thing is it's like a Borderlands pistol, bro. It's huge.
It's around used
It's
for
a good-
elephants. Jesus Christ.
You got. I'm just gonna put this in general because you guys need to see what the fuck he's using for home defense.
Okay.
Look at this fucking thing. This is not real.
Jesus.
I don't know who this man is, but yeah, I'll show
You don't want to know.
What the? Wouldn't you lose your arm to the recoil? Like, what the fuck?
There's no way, dude.
I'll show you guys as well. Those of you at home.
This is what the forefathers meant when they said you can bear arms, dude. It's exactly what they imagined.
America.
Yeah, dude.
There you go.
You date this wonderful lady, Panda.
Mm-hmm.
She invites her brother over.
Mm-hmm.
He walks in like this. Or your dear my sister.
Yes, sir.
He's got the gun. Yes, sir. Anything you want, sir.
I met my ex's brother. Well, we were dating at the time. When I met her brother for the first time when we were dating.
You were dating her brother? Yeah.
No,
Oh, what are you trying to say to me? Be more clear. Be more clear, Panda.
Details.
Extremely funny that I tried to fix it so much, and you just went straight for that angle. That's very funny to me. Holy shit! But I shook his hand, and he was like, "Wow, nobody's ever shook my hand before." He was young, but he wasn't like that young. He was like maybe like 16 or 17 or something like that. So I shook his hand.
Yeah.
I was like, "Hey, nice to meet you." He was like, "Wow, nobody shook my hand before." You'll get more. Don't worry.
Oh, he got more, huh? Can you elaborate?
Yeah, elaborate. Meow.
Why did you say meow?
Meow. Wow.
Yeah.
Beatrix did it. All the cool kids were doing it. Meow.
Jesus
Meow.
fucking Christ. Jesus fuck. All right, you guys lost your fucking gun privileges.
Oh no.
The round is like 3 inches long, Savior. I think we can tell.
Yeah, have you seen the barrel of that thing, dude? Beatrix, you got guns.
Mm-hmm.
You're American.
Mm-hmm.
I've never even held
Strike-
a gun.
Yeah, go on.
That strikes me as a lie. I think you've got like 19 on a wall somewhere,
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
and
bro.
they're like,
Push.
and they're all pink and
Yeah, I
got,
was
like,
gonna say
bunny
they're all Hello
decals.
Kitty branded.
Okay, I've been to, I don't know, was it like Dick's Sporting Good or something?
Mhm.
And yeah, they did have like a pink gun there. I
Mm-hmm.
was like, what the fuck? So yeah,
What the fuck? How much?
exist. I don't know, but I was just like, holy shit. But I don't know, I have no interest in guns, I guess.
That's fair. I'm English, so I don't have any.
Mm-hmm. Especially if you happen to be from the government and asking. Savior says, even both feet planted and ready, it still pushes me back. God damn.
Bruh.
Yours says, wait,
I've got
gun
a
stuff.
I've got a cannon.
Mhm.
I've got a cannon for self-defense.
Yeah, you think that's gonna fly?
It's at the top of my stairs. Good luck getting up there, dude. Point it down. If you rob me, you're probably gonna leave before I.
You just look up at the cannon and you're like, nah.
Isn't it fucked that like pirates had cannons, but they got like a hook hand, right? So they can't hold the matchstick and the matchbox at the same time. So they probably couldn't light them. You know what I mean?
Yours says, wait, gun stuff. I have my first ranked sporting clay shoot this weekend. I'm excited. What the
Clay
fuck do you
shoot?
mean ranked? Is this...
Yeah, man. You time it, man. It's ranked.
Like, as opposed to the social playlist of clay shooting? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you can do it for fun. It's like golf.
It sounds like a fucking video game ism, but that's gotta be just like the backwards way of looking at it.
I think ranked was a thing before video games.
Yeah,
thing, you know?
it must be, but I'm like, I
That
would have
doesn't
called it
make
like a
sense.
national event or whatever.
What do you mean that doesn't make sense?
No, I didn't
That's
say that
right.
it didn't make sense.
No, Beatrix said that.
Oh,
I
what?
think.
Yeah.
Did you?
Nah, rank definitely came from video games.
Okay. Fair enough. I agree with you.
Delta says, what am I looking at, Savage? That would be a, I'm sorry, it is a .600
The big
Nitro
bingus.
Express. It has a 3-inch long round. Unless you're talking about the fashionable goggles.
That'll protect his eyes.
From the
It's loaded
cringe.
with grape shot, huh, Savage? Nah, it's loaded with knives and forks. My cannon.
Cool.
Yeah.
I understand that why you loaded it with knives and forks seems a lot cheaper than a cannonball, but why did you make sure all of them were rusty?
Because maybe he survives. Then I can meet him at the hospital when he gets his tetanus job.
Jeez.
To have a little conversation.
Yours says, yeah, it's a tournament. I start out as C rank. My brother is currently AA rank and will probably become master's rank by the end of the year.
What do you get fucking isekai, bro? What are you talking about? That's not real.
Does that not sound like video game shit to you?
Yeah, that is fucking video shit.
Told you.
That time I got fucking reincarnated as a clay fucking pigeon expert. Like, what is this? Master rank?
Wait, isn't it called Skeeter? Like Clay Skeeter? Isn't that it? Like Skeets?
Uh-huh.
Fucking no.
I think so.
You think I'm posh or something?
No,
Clay
I'm not, but we both have a mutual friend that is, which is the only
Yeah.
reason I've heard about this shit. Saber says, I own a musket for home defense since that's where what the founding fathers intended.
Oh yeah.
Skeet shooting. Thank you.
Wait,
Thank you.
is your
Jared.
posh
That's it.
friend single?
No, he's very much not.
Whatever, man.
I do have a posh friend who is single though, Beatrix, if you're interested.
Yeah.
He's German though. Is that a deal breaker?
How German?
Ooh. I don't
sounds
know
more-
if I could deal with like them being
sounds-
like my cooking is like, oh yeah, it's edible. I don't know.
He's really into fancy food and stuff too. He took theatre class.
To
Oh,
cook?
just like me.
He once told me the most extreme sport he did was fencing.
Why are you laughing?
Because I remember this guy now.
Yeah.
Oh.
But he's I'm gonna be honest, he's like a 9. He's like really fucking attractive.
Dang.
But he's hopeless with the ladies.
What? Why?
I don't know, I guess
Right.
everyone's just fucking hot as shit in Germany or something. But
Wait, hold on. What was that last part?
you wanna go to Germany, Panther? I don't know.
Bro, let's all go to Germany easy.
Get the lederhosen on.
Koya, you got me? If no one's got me, Koya's got me.
He's like a turbo nerd. I think that's his problem. The hot ladies aren't into the shit he's into. He's into like D&D and 3D printing and being conventionally attractive. Those 3 things.
He's into
Bro,
being
that's
conventionally attractive. What the fuck does that even mean?
Crazy.
Yeah. He thinks he's ugly too, but like, nah, dude. I would.
I would. He just won't fucking let me.
Won't let me, bro.
Damn.
You only fucking me because you think it's such funny. I'm like, nah, dude, nah, you're pretty.
And I do need this picture.
Yeah, I do need that picture.
It's not like directly because of that, but I will be taking that though. I do need this.
Damn.
All right, I'll let him know that you you weren't interested. No problem.
Wait, no, shut up. Don't.
Okay.
Good luck, Beatrice.
Okay.
Shut up!
Why are you all mad at me for that?
Whatever, it's fine. You know, I'll like Prism or whatever. I
Easily.
feel like it.
Okay, well, that's up to you. It's none of my business.
Nah.
Oh yeah. Right.
Yeah, I don't know. Savage being matchmaker puts the fear of God in my heart. I'm gonna be honest.
Wait,
Well,
why?
because I'm so good at it.
Because this guy knows people's compatibility too much. He's gonna be
Oh.
like he's 100% the type of person that's like, oh well, I'm just gonna, they're gonna just happen to meet each other here, and then like step away and never involve himself again. And 40 years later, he's like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm the one who stole her phone and put it in your bag.
I did set up 2 of my friends once when I was like visiting my dad. He lives on the other side of the country.
Mm-hmm.
I set up this guy with his chick, and then I went back like 5 years later and they were married.
Holy shit, nice.
Yeah, no. If there's one thing I fear, it's Savage's ability to snipe people socially. That is a genuine
Wait,
fear of
why?
mine.
Wouldn't that be good for you? I thought you wanted to date.
He doesn't like happiness or joy. This is his problem.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He does really. He just doesn't like admitting it. Like any other person, yeah, he likes having a good time.
Yeah.
It's crazy though. I don't want to be happy. That's stupid.
Delta says skeet, and Pikachu says skeet shooting. Indeed, yes. Yes, it's all about Little John, really.
It all goes back to Little John.
Mm-hmm.
What's that about you, Little John?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Okay.
Oh, I fucking loved it, man. I love
What? What?
it. Grab that dick, it's yours, bitch.
Yeah.
Is that from the song?
Yeah, Lazy Town, Little John. You ever seen that?
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, I have. I don't remember that line.
Yeah.
Grab that dick, it's yours, bitch.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what he says. Yeah.
Holy fuck. Crazy. Wait, Savage, does your social power, does it come from you being a normie or from being savage?
Yes.
I'm not much of a normie.
That's
Why?
also true, I suppose, actually.
You're like the most normie person I know. But I am
just
like a VTuber. And that's
Yeah, I
my
was
sort
gonna say
Yeah.
that doesn't. He's also the least VTuber person I know.
Oh, true.
You know, like people have hyperfixations, Beatrix.
Yeah.
Mine is trying to act normal.
What? That's so, like, you lucked out, kind of.
Yeah,
No.
really, yeah.
No.
In a way, like I seem normal to everyone, but I'm just a freak, dude.
No.
Wait,
so,
do you have, like, normal, like, notes? Like, notes on being normal?
Yes.
I have them?
No, they're all upstairs, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say all
Fuck.
those post-it notes. So the thing that you're not realizing, Beatrice, it's not that it's his fixation, so it comes easily to him. No. It's the opposite. It's stress. It's anxiety to make sure that socially things work out and are okay. It's the opposite of how you think it is.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's
I
not
used to
good.
have that, but then I, like, gave up.
I like making people feel comfortable.
Hey, Story Cinnamon.
I don't want to make people feel like shit. So,
Kirsis also, he's a rat.
also I am a rat. I am a big old fat rat.
Yeah. Wait, I think I'm, like, the opposite of you, Savage, actually.
No, that's Panda.
Really?
Yes.
But all I do is make Panda uncomfortable.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, your relationship to
Yeah.
me is probably the opposite of Savage, yes.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Savage and I are opposites, but the relationship I have with Savage is about the opposite of what, yes, with you, yes. Probably something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
It's also the same in some ways, though, too, to be fair.
Oh, really? How?
Yeah. Because if I say something, Savage disagrees with me no matter what.
What?
Only when it's funny. So if you stop making it funny, I'll stop doing it. Yeah.
Like, if it's funny, it's justified, right, bro?
See?
I agree, yeah.
Yeah.
So, like I said, it's
Think
the
about-
opposite, but it's the same in some ways.
I think Panda agrees deep down as well. Like, come
Yeah.
on.
Look, he's laughing. He likes it.
Like, yeah, it
That's
does.
not a good judge.
We're bringing him joy.
That's not necessarily true either.
He likes
Listen.
it. Aww.
All right.
Put it
good.
this way, there's 10 people in the room, Panda, right? You've got to
Mhm.
experience a little bit of pain for them to all experience joy. It's worth it, right?
I don't want to be in a room with 10 people.
Okay, sorry. We'll lower it down to 3. We'll lower it down to 3 for you, so you're comfortable.
Starry Cinnamon says 10 people sounds like too much. See? Starry Cinnamon gets me. Also, hello. I'm doing okay, Starry Cinnamon. 3 is still too much.
Okay,
I
good.
kind of agree with that as
Right.
well.
Me too. I'm introverted as fuck, bro. I'm a shut-in. But like, okay, there's 10 people in chat. Happy with that?
Sure. Sure. Gerst says Savage is the shoulder he cries on after Beatrice bullies.
I can never confirm nor deny.
Fuck you. Just fan the flames a little bit and walk away.
Okay, look, in my defense, I didn't purposefully bully Panda today, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's just natural for you. It's fine. It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
If anything, it's Panda. Panda's to blame, right?
Shut the fuck up! That's not what I'm implying! I'm just saying, okay, maybe I did bully Panda, but that wasn't my intention, so, like, if intention gets, like, any points,
It sure doesn't. Starry Cinnamon says
Right.
not purposeful. Yeah, she's just like this.
Yeah.
Just some
Exactly.
casual passive bully. Yeah, that's what she's like.
Yeah.
You can follow her
Sid.
too. Her name's Beatrice Gambit. Here you go.
No, just follow Panda.
No, she's got a clicker. I know you love to be clicker trained.
No, Panda streams like every day and for like forever. Why are you already did that? Stop. Follow Panda and gift him. Gift him subbies and bits.
Why are you shilling for me right now?
Because I can.
It's so rude.
And you haven't said that not to, I think.
Then don't.
Oh.
Too late.
Okay.
It's said now. I mean, it's hard to go back on it now, dude. So everyone's expecting it now. So I mean, sorry,
Alright.
bro.
Jur says do the shout out, but sound very unsure about everything. Like she's kind of like probably a bunny girl, but she plays like, I think she plays like video games. She sort of
You
has
turn
like a
into a
clicker, I think, but I'm not
You're turning into a
entirely
comic girl,
sure.
dude.
What else? Oh, I'm not positive. I think I remember that she streams regularly. Yeah. Wait, no. Maybe not actually. Well, I've heard that maybe she has a Tuesday stream normally, but I guess it's not happening now. Instead, it's gonna happen Thursday. No, that can't be right. Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
not.
you're right.
But if she did stream on Thursday, she might stream with Chuzzy and Blight Empire and Taku Kenpaku when they play RuneScape Dragon Wilds. And they might even finish that game, but probably not actually. Maybe they won't be done with it next time. I think they're gonna fight the Abyssal Demons, but no guarantees. In fact, I think the Abyssal Demons are scaled up to be more like Abyssal Sire in that game, if you are a RuneScape fan, but I don't really know what I'm talking about.
He's clueless, bro. He's
Other than that, I think she has other streams. Well, I've heard that she's gonna do a Saturday stream with us here, schedule 1. That's in the afternoon, but that's
What's the
probably
best
not gonna
quality?
happen.
What's the best quality?
Oh man, her best quality, I'm just not sure at all. I know that as my one and only Oshi, obviously, well, if you can call it an Oshi, you know what I mean? It's a little different than, you know what I'm saying? She has the clicker training down pat, and I personally am so certain about that. Sort of, kind of.
Sorta.
Anyways,
You'll do this for 3 minutes, huh?
yeah, she's got a very strong sense of well, I guess I'm not sure about that, but you could say that her comedic timing's pretty good, I guess.
I think she has legs.
Oh,
Not sure though.
man, I've also heard that she's overall 7 feet tall, but like, I'm not positive about that or what is included in the 7 feet or not, you know? I've also heard that her eyes are red, but also pink. So like, signaling unclear. You know what I mean?
Whatever.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Also, California girls rise up. By the way.
They're undeniable.
Yes. Yes.
Daisy Duke. Bikini on top, I think.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about California girls myself, though, personally.
That song fucking sucks.
What?
It was like a reaction to like that New York song where they're talking about how good New York is, and then like California's got like, well, girls are hot. Like, okay.
Oh.
Like, it's New York, dude, where dreams are made of. Like, yeah, but women are attractive. What about
Oh,
that?
I see. Knowing that, then yeah, okay, yeah, it is.
Yeah. Katy Perry got jealous, I think. That's what happened.
But if you like
she went
attractive women,
No, I hate them.
all right, never mind that.
I like goblins.
I like
Do
goblins.
we have any
these nuts.
goblins? Yeah.
Story says her entire Twitch follower base is just people who want to listen to a clicker. No, the clicker is
That's-
brand new,
that's-
actually.
That's mean.
Yeah.
She's got other qualities.
Yeah.
Bro, I had someone brand new come in. They didn't even know about the clicker, and then like I used it randomly, just like jokingly to like make them feel better about something. And they're like, "Hell yeah, clicker training!" I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, she's
So, like, I'm
cultivating
just,
an
like-
audience.
That guy melted, dude. That guy melted.
Like I don't have to advertise or anything, and yet you know they show up.
Story Cinnamon says, "See, I'm not wrong." No. She actually genuinely is a great streamer. I just had an uncertain redeem going on, but yeah, she's 7 feet with the ears, obviously. Like, come on,
No.
be realistic.
Nah.
She ate a hot chip once.
It's
Oh,
so
God.
true.
I
She,
blocked that shit out of my memory, not gonna lie.
she did not lie. It was great.
That was awful.
Curses come for
How
the
many-
harmless looking bunny girl, stay for the clicker and insults. Oh yeah, that's definitely a big part of the stream for sure.
What?
Beatrix, how
I
many
didn't-
gifted subs? Beatrix, for you to grind up the chip and snort it. How many
Oh
gifted
my
subs?
god, I think that's unsafe.
No.
I don't think
It'll
you
be
can.
fine.
I don't think you can do
You're
that
supposed to
or talk
touch
about
it.
that on Twitch.
Yeah.
If you snort Doritos, guys, you're getting banned. Sorry, can't be doing that.
G feels okay though, right?
Yeah, it turns into white blood cells, I think, if you snort it. It's fine. It's good for you.
It turned into white blood cells.
Yeah. I don't know what they're putting in there shit, dude.
Shit.
Use a codename Panda for the G Fuel, by the way. You should get a sponsorship, Panda,
Yeah.
but to suit you, it should make them like spend 20% more, like than the original price.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just bumps up the price when they use your code name.
How
You
does
down
that
with
suit me?
that? I don't know, it's annoying, like you.
How very polite of you, Savage. Thank you. Thank you for
I
this.
got you, bro.
I'll carry
got
this
you,
with me forever. Thank you.
Just add it to the package.
All right. Just a little
Nah, you're
bit.
not annoying, man.
Just a little bit of icing there, I guess, today. All right. Fair enough.
I didn't know where I was going with that, so I decided to be mean. That was the only way out. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
bro.
no, I understand. I've been there. I've been there.
I just saw a brick wall, dude. There was only one option, dude. I'm sorry.
Curse is a pit and drink. We would be the reason why. We would be the reason why.
I'd love to see you drunk
I
once.
Don't-
Once.
I don't think I'm ever going to unleash that upon the world.
Why? But your
It'd be a
brain would
flippin'-
like turn off. You'd be able to relax.
It would
Maybe.
not.
Yeah, but then I think he would relax, and then he'd be like, "I need more of this liquid in my life," and then he'd just turn into a freak. Like you'd be
Oh,
drinking every
shit.
night.
Fair enough.
Yeah, alcoholism is something that could definitely run through me in a way that is
Fuck
not
your bo-
safe
fuck
or
your boy
fun.
out.
All right, never mind. Forget that. Don't drink.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello,
Saku,
what's
hey,
up, mate?
dude. It's a party.
We're talking about drugs. We're talking about drugs.
Yeah,
God.
Oh.
you're just in time.
What's your favorite drug?
I don't have much input into that.
Oh, I see.
Wait, Saku, what kind of drunk are you?
I don't even
You drink?
know.
What the f?
We're the only people who drink, Beatrix.
Oh. Oh.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Saku, the even straighter man, arrived.
He really is. Oh, I love the guy though. He's funny as fuck, but
He absolutely is. But I've never felt out straight man before than when Saku's around. He's the straightest shooter I've ever fucking seen. He's the straightest shooter in the West.
So true.
Starry Cinnamon says my favorite drug is the ADHD kind.
Adderall?
Oh, yeah, I guess so, huh?
Never had Adderall.
no,
Wonder if it'd be nice.
no.
When I was young, I was on a Ritalin subscription.
Mhm.
Prescription.
Yeah.
like a game at loot
Yeah,
boxes.
I
what
have
tier did you
ADHD.
subscribe at?
Yeah, ADHD. How was that, Saku? Did you feel better on it or worse?
Not good. So
Oh.
it did help me not be hyperactive and stuff. However, it would cut my hunger. Not
Ah,
able to
Oh,
eat
yeah.
without being hungry.
Oh.
So I got pretty slim.
Jesus, dude.
Like bone seeing slim.
Fuck,
shit.
man.
And as soon as I discovered this, I stopped taking the medication.
weird. I wonder why.
Yeah.
Without telling anyone. Well, I told my mom that I
Mhm.
noticed that, of course, and then she kind of agreed that I'd stop taking it because it's not good.
No. You get some
Now
bad
I'm
side
healthy
effects.
weight.
Hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
I think I'm slightly overweight, but not too much. It's not too bad.
I
No,
see.
you want some meat on your bones, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never know when the bombs are gonna fall.
Exactly, man.
True.
Gotta outlast the last guy and then eat him. Be fine.
Yeah. You just call yourself thick.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh?
I misunderstood what you said at
Did
first.
you just picture Saku's thick?
No,
Are you picturing Saku's thick thighs right now?
I
buddy?
am now. Yes.
Why? Why are you doing that? That's cringe. Just
I mean-
describe them.
No, that's all right.
No, describe.
No, we're good. Akataza just says,
He
"Huh?"
opened his door.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I don't know why you'd bring that up, Panda. That's weird. Anyway.
Sorry, Cinnamon says Saku's thick thighs in grabbable ways. I don't know about any of that. Don't say these things about Saku. Not in my presence. I won't allow it.
What
Oh,
do you
yeah.
mean?
You gotta save that for their alone time. Sorry.
Oh. Okay. Fair.
Sue says, so I consider myself a Star Citizen doomer. Gaming session went really smoothly. 45 plus FPS, 0 jank, working missions. First time ever having fun on that game. That's pretty impressive. 45 FPS is not the benchmark. 60 is the number that you're looking for, but I understand it. It's an early access game, so they're working on it. But fun is fun, so that's good. Holy shit. Well done.
If you're having a good time, dude. I think the only thing that would make it better is another $3,000 ship, right? Buy one of those.
Mhm. True. Star Cinnamon says, I'm a tier 4 OCD subscriber. Oh, it's like a pyramid scheme now. I get it. With the subscription, you had to graduate through the membership, like Scientology.
Bruh. Oh no. She's in a cult.
Oh man, I feel bad for those guys.
I think they like it.
Well, I hope they meet Space Jesus or whatever they believe. No offense,
What?
Scientologists. Space Jesus, bro.
Ah, space
Ze-
Jesus. I thought
Yeah,
it was
Xenu?
Spears
Mhm.
Jesus. I was like, what?
You making fun of me? It's not cool.
No,
It's
not
an
at
accent. I can't help it. Can't help it, dude.
Damn, Saku is so insensitive. That was a joke. Saku.
At least let me lay on your thighs so I can forget about it.
Jesus Christ. Guys, chill.
Alright, joking.
Do I have to hit you both with the stick? Fucking calm down the horny. Jesus. Saber says, I feel
What?
bad for the poor soul I fight as I load into this ranked Tekken match. Yes, pray for him. Pray for him. Star Cinnamon
No,
says, if it's a
me.
cult, then are the schizophrenic the leaders? No. Oh, wait, are you talking about OCD instead?
Scientology.
Maybe, I guess. But Scientology, new. They're, as far as I know, not only fully well adjusted, but also well informed of what exactly they're doing and why. I think they have full agency. Akataza says, no me. Jesus Christ. All right. Also getting beat with the horny
Should have
stick.
been me.
Should have been me. Jesus Christ. Fucking everyone chill the fuck out. Calm down.
Nice chat you got here.
You're really cultivating an audience here, Panda, aren't you?
Mm,
Listen.
I could learn from you.
Listen.
Sorry, dude. I had to say it.
There's a big difference.
He's gonna get mad now. Guys, back up, dude.
Big difference, yeah.
Yes. I welcome all the freaks and geeks. You are asking for the clicker people.
No, I'm not.
You're
Liquor
signposting for
people, he
them.
says.
No.
She's just clicking randomly. It's not her fault.
Oh, okay.
I don't advertise it. Like, you don't see it here on my channel, and I don't know. People
No,
think
this, if you got a good product, you don't need to advertise. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, okay. All right. It's the
Yeah.
word of mouth. Story
Yeah, man,
Cinnamon
you ever
says,
used the
Can
code
confirm
target?
she attracted me with a clicker.
I didn't
Damn.
do shit.
Beatrice is like, actually, I didn't attract you. You were attracted. That's your fault, not mine.
So true, bestie.
That's what Jesus said. Do you know what Jesus said about that? Gouge out your fucking eyes.
Did he?
Yes.
He actually said
Check out your
exactly
eyes
that.
and
Yeah.
lay my thighs. Jesus, 20.
He's like, if you lust after a woman, then you should gouge out your fucking eyes, idiots. Like, oh, all right,
That's
Jesus.
metal.
Yeah.
I thought he was like a chill guy. What happened to him, dude?
No. Sue says, going to bed now. Gonna get up early for Yama tomorrow. Oh, is that when it drops? Shit.
See, Sue.
Jesus, 21 AC after Christ.
Oh shit.
Argonauts, that's me. I'm a freak and a geek. Hello, fellow freaks and geeks. Hey man, what's up?
You don't hear geek anymore, do you?
Not really, no. It's kind of tasteless, yeah. It just reminds me of the Childish Gambino song, though. Freaks and Geeks is what it's called, for those of you interested.
It's also a movie.
Oh, yeah? How's the movie?
Yeah, it's called Freaks and Geeks. It's not good. Doesn't hold up to our current. They make a lady. They make a lady to bang with a computer.
Yeah.
It flied in the 70s, I guess, or the 80s, whatever that came out. Is that the one I'm thinking of? That's weird science. That's weird science.
You're telling me about this movie I hadn't heard of before. You've got to figure it out yourself, brother. I'm sorry, I can't
What's
help.
Freaks and Geeks? It's a wild movie.
Story Cinnamon says, I'm interested in Saku, so I need to complete the trifecta. I don't think we're a trifecta, necessarily. I think we're just, like, regular friends. Oh.
History will remember them as good friends.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite way to describe lesbian.
What?
Good friends, just good roommates.
There
good friends.
were really good friends that, you know, shared a bed and clothes sometimes, and often were seen holding hands with one another. And
yeah, friends. Good friends.
And sometimes they would practice kissing, you know, platonically.
Yeah.
We do that. It's fine.
And history will remember them as roommates. Yes, Starry Cinnamon, you get it. You understand. Saber says they rage quit. I won one round. Damn. That easy, huh?
Nice job.
Dude, my body's craving sleep, but my mind won't let me. It fucking sucks. Can someone like knock me out somewhere?
How can
Sure.
I give you sleeping pills?
Go ahead and turn on the movie Pop Star Never Stop Never Stopping. You'll be out. You'll be out before the movie ends. And you
I used to
won't
watch
remember
Blade
anything
Runner.
about it.
I used to watch Blade Runner to go to sleep, but it doesn't work anymore.
Aw.
Could barely get through that movie. It's just so chill.
I didn't like Blade Runner too much. It was okay.
It's a classic. I understand not liking it though. It's very slow.
You've seen a lot
your
of movies, but
Oh yeah. We've been watching movies for like 3 years every week, dude.
oh, since COVID.
Maybe longer than that.
Yeah.
5 years.
Mhm.
We watched a lot of garbage too.
Okay. Yeah, I'll throw up the Bob Ross rat. Give me a second. I saw your question earlier. I'm fixing the thing for it.
Yeah, Starry, there's a Discord.
Yeah, I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. There you go. I don't have like a way of making it like quickly updating the link or anything, so it takes me a second.
Yeah, it's not a permanent one, is it?
No. And it won't be until we get like, I think it's like 1,000 people or some shit. So it's not gonna be. It's just not gonna be.
Like 1,000 people in the Discord? Is that how it works?
Something like that, yeah. I'm not worried about it anyway.
No, it's not that
It
important.
becomes something of a security risk when it becomes a permanent link anyway. You know what I mean? So it doesn't really help. It doesn't serve to be permanent. But at
Yeah,
that
I
point,
can't-
you'd have thoughts anyway. No, you know what I mean? Like you just have to have people that are maintaining for that shit anyway.
I couldn't think of a worse hell than managing like a huge Discord with a lot of freaks in it. So you just end up with some weirdos, bro, who just ruin the vibe always.
Oh, that's true. But you know what? If someone doesn't pass the vibe check, honestly, I just like ban them quietly.
Completely acceptable, yeah. Don't even read them the rules, just get rid of them. Easy as that, dude.
Yep.
No one reads the rules anyway, you know? It's fucking... I certainly don't.
Alright, banning Savage.
Oh,
Let me join quickly so you can ban me. Am I in? Oh, I'm already in yours, you can ban me.
yeah. But it does remind me, I was looking at one streamer's rules and it was like, don't use the Lord's name in vain. And I was like, it's just a matter of time until I get banned from this chat. like there's no way I'm gonna remember that one. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say God damn it at some point.
You did remember it enough to tell us.
True. But you're gonna slip up.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way I'm gonna make it through. Like it's fucking over for me. I'm gonna be honest. Like I'm gonna get banned for that reason, and I'm just gonna take it on the chin. Like, yeah, no, I was warned. I knew. Yeah, you got me. Sorry. Sabers.
They wouldn't like the swears we got over here.
Saber says, I hate motherfuckers who play this fighting game with no defense. Like, how did you even get there when you can't block lows or highs? There was a patch that like really fucked defense, right? Like offense became like way too strong and they had to revert it, right? In Tekken. Starry Cinnamon says, if I saw that rule, the first message I send would be breaking it. That's a bold choice. Have you considered just not joining streams that you don't agree with instead of making them ban you?
Yeah, I'm not trying to start shit. I'll just not bother. Like, what's the point? They're having their little group together. Why fuck with it, you know?
Starry Cinnamon says, you know what? Fair point. Yeah, like you can do whatever you want. I don't mind how ridiculous your rules happen to be or how sane they happen to be. It's your space. Do what you want. It's just that for me particularly, I'm going to slip up and forget that inevitably, even though I enjoy the stream for sure. Same with like negative self-talk. Like I'm not going to be, I can't stay active in a chat and not call myself stupid at some point. It's just not going to happen because it's so natural for me to do something like that, because I'm going to fuck up at some point and say something wrong and be like, oh, my bad. I was being stupid. That's not what I meant. Right. And they're like, oh my God, you can't do negative please, no negative self-talk here. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm just not going to say anything then.
I think a lot of those rules, they have good intentions. Like, don't talk negatively about yourself. That could be like good if someone's like seriously going through it, like in the chat, like making everyone feel uncomfortable. I think the problem comes when you just give it to a mod and they just got that in plain text and they're not thinking about it. They're like, oh yeah, that breaks the rules. Instantly gone. I don't think like most of the time the streamer would ban that person for the same reason.
Oh, well, the streamer didn't ban me, but they definitely did call me out instantly.
Yeah. You know what I mean though? Like,
yeah, no.
Obviously there's exceptions, but like.
Yeah, no, I got you. I think generally, I think you're
like,
right, but they meant it exactly the way that it's written. Like, no negative.
Some mods just go on power trips as well, like.
True.
Starry Cinnamon says, if I'm a dumbass, I would call myself out as well. Savage is a pretty good point, to be honest. I feel like there's a fine line regarding it, though. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm not really interested in, like, defining, like, what makes sense in a space, because ultimately, I have my space here, right? And that's all that really matters. Like, the rules that I define for myself are the only ones that matter, and I need to comply with other people's rules or go somewhere else, right? That's kind of ultimately where it comes from. It doesn't matter to me to rationalize somebody else's space in any way, because it doesn't serve. Like, it could be enlightening, it could be insightful, it could tell me like what kind of environment they're trying to cultivate or what they might inadvertently cause or something like that. I could see waxing philosophical on it, but it doesn't actually serve me to, like, you know, parse the information unless I'm just curious, right? It's just an idle curiosity, I think, at most. What should this next poll be about?
You asked me when my brain is deadest, so I have nothing.
Trying to think, mate.
I got it. What is the best color of the rainbow?
Gray.
There's a white at the end of it. No, I'm just kidding. Blue.
I see like there's like 3 colors in the rainbow, bro. For me, it sucks.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, it's a rainbow for you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about the thighs comments. Why you gonna punish me, dude? Fucking hell. Sorry.
More.
No puns. He's the punisher. Kill me.
Are you okay? Are you being mentally broken by Saku?
It's not Saku's fault. I'm just haven't slept in a long time.
Here's
There.
this. When you look at the bottom half of Rat Ross's painting, do you see a vase or 2 people about to kiss? I see a river with 2 fields of grass, but
2
also
bears
a
high-five
vase.
me.
2 bears high-fiving. Well, great answer. Great answer. Savior says, I feel like
It's whatever,
Mhm.
it's whatever you want it to be, dude. It's like a Rorschach test. I can speak.
I fucking love Rorschach.
Yep. You're not allowed to.
What? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
you're racist.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I've heard that. You don't meant like him.
Oh, I see. I thought you were saying I'm not allowed to love him because I'm a racist, but you're saying if you love Rorschach, you're racist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
And you,
I was like,
you
what
being
about
racist-
loving Rorschach?
you being racist doesn't help the matter either, to be honest.
I
but
see.
Fair.
That's a story for another time.
That's interesting. I like Ozymandias too, though. So
The guy who killed everyone.
not everyone.
Yeah, just like New York or whatever.
He killed a few to save the many. Look, his plan worked. You can't say it didn't work.
Yeah, it worked, yeah.
Savior says, I feel like if it's not legit putting yourself down and it's just, oh, sorry, I'm dumb, I guess it should be all right, I guess. I understand what you're saying, yeah. I mean, I don't have a rule against negative self-talk. Do what the fuck you want. Don't cause problems for me is what my fucking rule is. The main rule is don't cause problems for me. Whatever you want to do, as long as it's not causing problems for me, you're probably fine. You're allowed to be cringe. I am too. I'm a fucking VTuber.
You're a what?
You're a what? No son of mine's gonna be.
I'm fine with my son being gay, but he better be a top.
I swear to
old-
God.
I raised you right, kid.
I
Having
mean,
a gay son must be awesome, though. Like,
Yeah?
no shit. Yeah, he's got so much money.
what?
Yeah. He's not spending it all on, like, I don't know, what a girl's like? Mac and cheese or something?
Think girls do like mac and cheese? Yes.
They do. Can we do something with that? They like mac and cheese, right?
What do you
My brain
mean
is
do
totally
something?
fucked for. I don't fucking know, man. I'm fucking dead inside.
like some kind of marketing scheme, like the Daft Punk Panda G Fuel flavors mac and cheese because ladies
Oh.
love mac and cheese. No, you're right. You're cooking. Hold on, we can do something with this.
See, negative maiden's behavior.
Sorry, Panda. You've activated my trap card, I guess. No maidens for you.
I'm surprised that didn't trigger the misogyny filter, Savior. Starry Cinnamon says, as a girl, I can confirm I love mac and cheese. See? There it is. Gotta give
As
the
a
ladies
guy,
what they
I love
want.
mac and cheese too.
I don't think. Is there anyone who doesn't like mac and cheese? Panda, I swear to God. Panda, I
What?
swear. Why are you such a contrarian?
I
you like
never
it or not?
said I didn't like mac and cheese.
You were thinking it. You were thinking
No,
it.
I didn't. I was reading
Okay.
chat.
Okay,
You
that
like
pause.
mac and cheese?
You like mac and cheese though?
Yes.
Shines light in your face. Tell me.
Jesus Christ, dude. Like, let me fucking live. Holy shit.
Never.
you can live after you eat the mac and cheese, dude.
Dude, I like mac and cheese, all right? Shit.
All right, acceptable. Acceptable answer. No, I was for
No,
you.
yep,
like,
see,
mac
there it
and
is.
cheese.
There's the misogyny. I got you. Where was I? Saber says chaos is
Bro.
okay, but problems is not. Got it. I got a question. Gay son or a we'll say a daughter that sleeps around.
Is the gay son a
It,
sleeper too?
yes, does the gay son also sleep around? The gay son because the daughter might not be safe. It's the difference.
Yeah, I'd go with the son.
Mm-hmm. The gay son is,
I'm gonna be,
implicitly
I'm gonna be
safer.
as worried. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be as worried, yeah. You want a League of Legends son or a Genshin Impact daughter?
Oh my
League of
god,
Legends,
why
son.
is that so accurate? Fuck.
League of Legends
Which
son.
one are you picking? You taking League of Legends son, Beatrix? What are you
the,
getting?
the League of Legends son can
Genshin.
the League of Legends son can still go to college. The Genshin Impact daughter blew her college fund. It's gone. That money's gone.
Your daughter's gonna be in so much debt, bro. Beatrix, what the fuck?
But there's skins
Yeah.
on League of Legends too.
Yeah, but it's not the same. It's not the same.
Yeah, Genshin people are
Oh.
weird.
What about like the super legendary like skins that they come out with? They,
It's-
like
That you just buy. You just click on it and you have it. Name one
it's
thing in
not-
Genshin Impact you could just buy.
they also
just-
have skins,
They all
gotta
have
gamble,
gotcha elements. It's all gotcha shit.
but you could just buy the skin.
Can you? Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
The skins are not the thing that people are worried about buying, though. That's just cosmetic shit.
Oh, is there
Yeah.
other shit?
Yeah, the like paid element of the game, like the progression element of the game, is basically paywalled.
Why?
I don't even know what the gameplay is like in that game. I've never seen
It's kind of like a hack and slash, kind of like a Devil May Cry ish,
Yeah.
but
Fuck
like
you,
combo
Beatrix.
oriented.
Why do you always do this to me?
All right, I'm gonna
Monster.
go to bed. You guys have fun.
All right, later.
Alright, see
Alright, you
you,
sleep well.
Beatrix. Bye bye.
Yawn more.
Stop it! Fucking. I'm going to plot on my revenge.
Gurr says, do you like hot
Unplug.
dogs in the mac and cheese? No, I don't dislike it, but I would rather hamburger helper than hot dogs and mac and cheese. You don't need that.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'm good.
Starry Cinnamon says the son because the daughter might not top. True.
We only have only tops in this household.
Yes, true. Tops only. Wait, but what about your wife?
My wife's a top and I'm a top. Conception took 9 hours.
Yeah, you're at the top of the shelf.
Yeah.
Nablu says, what an interesting topic. I'm surprised you're even here still, to be honest. I thought you left ages ago. Saber says, I debone a rotisserie chicken and shred it and throw it in the mac.
Oh, that's next level, dude. How'd you like your ribs, Panda?
Ribs?
Like a, yeah, you like it when they slide off the bone?
Oh, sure. I was like, well done? Like, what the fuck? Like, I've never had uncooked ribs.
No, I don't like them when they slide off the bone. They're a bit overcooked for me. I like them like nice, but like not that much.
No, it should come
Like, if
off
you
the
don't-
bone
if-
pretty easily, yeah.
If you hold it though and it slides off, I'm like, that's a bit much for me. Like,
Uh,
if I can just chew it, if I can bite it off, that's awesome. But like,
No, I don't mind it. It doesn't matter to me either way. I don't have a preference.
CSGO son or Valorant daughter?
Valorant
go-
daughter.
I think I go Valorant daughter. CS players are insane.
It's kind
That's
of
so much money.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the same argument actually as the League of Legends versus Genshin Impact. Valorant's
Hey, it's
expensive, but
Ratatouille.
it's just a skin that you buy and then it's done.
It's like a stock option with CS:GO. You sell that shit
Mhm.
later.
Yours says, I don't think I've ever had chicken mac. I certainly haven't either. Saber says, tried sometimes. Top tier struggle meal. I fed 11 people for $22.
That's pretty good.
I mean, yeah, I'm down with that. Akanasis says, oh, he asked that question, but he said panda first. Saber says, good night, Tris. I like my ribs in my body. That's just me, though. You're so real for that. I don't have any
But you
extra.
like- Yeah, you removed it. You even removed two, didn't you?
Actually, all you need to do is work on your flexibility. The ribs are not in the way.
Oh, I've seen videos.
Sorry, Cinnamon says, I thought Savage meant human ribs and went, what?
No,
Sorry, Cinnamon
I'm-
says, I prefer mine unbroken, my ribs unbroken. So far. No, wait, why is there water in here? What the fuck? Chill, chill.
You ever broken a bone?
No.
Ladder?
Well, not that I know of.
No.
So no.
Everyone breaks their toes all the time, but yeah. Other than that.
Miss Shadow Panda says, hey, it's Ratatouille. Sure.
Hello, that's me. I did the restaurant business wasn't going well.
Starry Cinnamon says, I've broken
what?
2 so far, my arm and skull. Damn.
Your skull's wild.
Yeah, what did you do? Fall down? Gerst says, that was also my first thought, my ribs being in my body. That's a good place for them.
Maybe they thought about something really hard.
And broke their skull? Damn.
Yeah, like
They thought about
really
that
hard.
shit so hard. Zaki,
Yeah.
have you ever thought about something so hard you hurt yourself?
Hurt yourself with confusion. No.
Sorry, Cinnamon says,
I have.
smash my head into a door frame by running in the halls at my mom's school. Damn. So you
I've
heard
like freaked.
them
I freaked
saying,
myself
don't run
out
in the
about that.
halls, and then you busted your head open and you were like, damn, I guess that's why. I'm sorry, what did you say, or Savage? Excuse me?
I said I've hurt myself thinking about something before.
Yeah?
Yeah, like I had like a bottle of like soda,
Mm-hmm.
and I opened it and I poured myself a glass,
Mm-hmm.
and I drank the drank the glass, and I went back for another one,
Mm-hmm.
and the bottle of soda was full,
Mm-hmm.
and the cap was on it, sealed. And that freaked me the fuck out. And I thought about that for weeks. I don't know. I still don't know what that is. No one believes me. I don't believe it, but it happened to me.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Like some false memory. Like I
Mhm.
imagine drinking the first glass or something.
I don't know. Must be. Must be. I have no idea, brother.
But if I imagine drinking the glass, why is there an empty glass in my room that it was like this for weeks. So like I was just thinking and thinking and thinking, and I just like, fuck it, it's not worth it.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're not going to figure it out, right? So it kind of just is what it is.
Yeah.
One time I thought 2 thoughts at once. And I was like, it's too loud.
You took a screenshot.
Yeah, kind of. Kind of. I was thinking 2 separate thoughts and I was like, it's too loud, I'm confused. And so I never thought 2 thoughts at the same time after that.
Good man.
Saber says, I broke my left wrist and right ankle skateboarding, like in the same fall. Yeah, isn't it weird? That seems like that's how it goes. Like you break something on one side of your body and then something on the other side of your body. When you
Yeah.
break stuff in pairs but opposite sides.
If your hand stops the fall and then you fucking hit the ground anyway.
Starry Cinnamon says, I am walking, talking reason as to why not to run in the halls. See, I avoid that problem by not thinking, period.
Lucky.
Yeah, no, I can't relate. Can't relate. I'm on team overthinkers. Here's this Panda trying to use his dual core processor at more than half capacity.
Guy overheated, bro. Guy fucking blue screened IRL.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. Well, we're there. 98. One last level.
Congrats, brother.
Yay.
I was gonna do some volcanic mine, but like everyone was here, I didn't wanna focus up or anything. We'll do it tomorrow or something, bro. Bit
No
late now.
problem. Starry Cinnamon says more than a single thread could handle. Yeah. That's a computer programming joke. Computer science joke, I suppose.
You get an entire spool.
What have I missed in RuneScape? Is new stuff out yet?
Nope.
Is there new
Tomorrow.
booties? No. Tomorrow. Okay.
Yama's coming tomorrow, and there's gonna be a fletching mini game as well. It's gonna have a knife that's 1 tick faster for fletching, and
Good.
a spool that you can give ammo to for bowstrings.
Oh, so basically what Herblore's got now for the secondary pouch thing. Yeah, that's way better. Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of spools.
Yeah, you've been looking at yours. Used to be a lot bigger.
What do you think?
It's an inside joke. Yeah. Yeah, it's an inside joke. Don't worry, Saku. There was a really sad video that me and Panda watched.
Ah.
He really missed his
I totally
sports.
I really did derail this conversation. Yeah, what about spool? Sorry.
The bowstrings.
Oh yeah, cause you. Listen, I'm all over the place today, guys. I'm really sorry. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. I just like. I did like the conversation equivalent of opening a box of bees in the room. I'm so fucking sorry.
Why would you open bees in this room? That's so inconsiderate.
Whoops.
The least you could do is throw flour at the ceiling fan.
True.
That
was
would
a good
calm all
one.
the bees down.
Yeah, it's probably worth doing that fletching minigame then.
Yeah.
I hear you can fletch in between the minigame.
What?
There's like banks in between apparently. That's what I heard. Like, so you get the knife, you get your bowstrings, and then as you're running to the next bank, you can fletch them as you're doing the minigame. Think of like Mahogany Homes, but there's a bank next to every house, so you can do shit in between the interim.
Saber says, have any of you guys played Knights of the Old Republic? No.
I haven't, no.
One of our homies is like deep into that space, but no, I haven't. The only Star Wars that I have like any relationship to whatsoever. I've seen the 4th movie, the 1st movie, and the 3rd movie in that order. No, the 1st movie, the 4th movie, then the 3rd movie, I think, actually, weirdly enough. But anyways. But as far as games go, I've only played the Lego Star Wars games, the complete saga, but not counting the sequels, obviously, and Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2, which are the originals, obviously. Jesus Christ, there's so much fucking Star Wars shit out there. But those games are fantastic. Shout out to Galactic Conquest. If you know, you know. That's a game that you should play.
Galactic Conquest?
Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Isn't that just Battlefield but with Star Wars?
Sort of. It's fun.
Let's play Battlefield. Yeah,
No.
yeah, I probably.
No, Battlefield is not fun in the same way.
Okay. Not a big Star Wars fan, but maybe I'd like it. I've only ever seen them once.
Battlefield ends up playing a lot more sweaty. And a lot more
I
like
see.
boots on the ground, down to earth.
Yeah, you get like lightsabers and shit, right? So,
Mhm. There's a lot more silly shit happening in Star Wars.
oh, fair enough. So how you maxing Herblore? Is there a special thing? Or are you just gonna make a pot? Are you
No.
gonna clean the herb?
Do you know that Brudu victims give you Herblore experience when you
I did know that. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of an endeavor, huh?
It's pretty cool. You think you'll get it tonight, or?
No, today, no. We're 1.2 mil off, so that's like 6 hours.
Okay. Oh, sick, I can be there for it then. I'll be there for all the other 99s.
No, man, I could just wait for you as well. It's like, no big deal. Right? What's waiting for one more skill for another day or so?
Yeah, man, your skills, it's like... you're trying to edge someone. Like every one of them's like 98.
I mean, it's not on. I mean, it is on purpose in some ways, but like it's just the way it goes. Like, if I had a better idea for fishing, I would do it. But the thing that I got for fishing is panning, which also does mining, right? And wood cuttings just because we're gonna get Wintertod experience, and prayers we're gonna get for Slayer. You know what I mean? Like there's a reason for it all. It's not because I'm trying to tease anybody.
I know. It's just funny. What about Slayer? Any idea what you're gonna do with Slayer? Kill a cow?
God, that
It's
one
gonna be hard. A cow would be awesome, but the problem with that is you've got to kind of get
Wonder if
well.
So you know how if you want to make the tormented demon weapons, you have to go see the Kuradel,
Mm-hmm.
and she teaches you, but she also gives you like 5k Slayer XP. I wonder if there's something similar of the sort.
There probably is. There's a lot like that. I mean, you could always clean fossils.
I could also store any task I want if I wanted anything to be the task to end it.
Oh, true. You've got tasks. So we could store cows and then wait until we're very, very close. That's the way to do it.
If you wanted it to
I was
just
thinking,
be cows, but yeah.
Yeah, I didn't account for that because like doing it without that is like okay. So I'm close to Slayer, so I'll try and get a cow task, but you'll end up getting level 99, getting the cow task.
Temple trekking to get the book.
True, but man, temple trekking though. Temple trekking would be good if you could pick where it went.
And they removed the bog.
They did. I heard about that. Yeah, they made it better.
And they also didn't nerf
It's
the
not that
nail
bad
beast
anymore.
sound effect.
Yeah, that one failed a poll. We need that for integrity, right? That's old school after all, but fucking stackable clues. Yes. Sailing, please, give me some all out.
No, but
This
then,
noise, like fucking keep that in the game, dude.
yeah, man, we need that.
It wasn't. The noise I did was way better, by the way, less annoying. But like, have you heard the nail piece nails? It's the worst sound in the game, bro.
I haven't heard it in a very long time, but I definitely have heard it before.
Nails on a chalkboard, bro.
Naturally. I mean, what else are they gonna sound like? They're nail beasts.
True.
Damn, look at this fucking massive legend.
Yeah.
That fang was not easy to get.
True.
I'm pretty sure I saw someone who had like a scythe in their hands. Dragon boots, a torture, and then like full Torva. And I was like,
Makes sense.
where are you?
I mean, he's rebuilding, bro. And he's got it right, to be honest.
The Rancor?
Yeah. The Rancor's just too expensive for him.
Brother.
The Tova's better than the Rancor.
Yeah, sure.
And you got the 2 slots that he's saving up for. It'd be worse if he had, like, Prims.
Trying to remember.
I think I'd go Rancor for it before Torva.
I don't know
I guess you could.
about the
I
head
guess you're
slot.
getting more for your. You're getting more for your money, but.
It's much more accuracy in... Well, not really strength, but accuracy.
True.
Sorry,
Maybe
Cinnamon
he
says
had
more
the-
money for money. Well done.
I bet he had the Rancor to start with. Then he's like, if I sell the Rancor, I can get 2 pieces of Tova right now. He's like, fuck it. He's like really close.
Probably sold off his prints too.
The thing is with the Fury, like you can put a Bloodshot on that, you know. He might be doing.
Torture.
He might. Oh, he's wearing a Torture. Okay, I'd probably go Fury over Torture. Just so I can Bloodshot it and do.
Hard Orvis.
Fucking hell. Fuck, thanks, mate. Oh, I'm losing it.
Yeah, man. Glad you didn't have that many marbles left anyway.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
It was you. Unironically, that makes me feel a bit better. Thanks, man. I'm not going to feign like I'm upset when you're actually cheering me up. Any idea what you're going to do next after 99 Herb? Obviously, a ton of volcanic mine with me, but other than that.
Fire making, I want to get one of the ones that are like right near being done. And
Yeah.
so fire making and Slayer are like really, really close to the top of my list. But I think it's going to be actually construction, and we'll take breaks with construction to do Wintertod, because I think Wintertod is like one of the
Wintertod's
most
chill.
chill things that I can do, that I still have left to do, other than like Herblore. Herblore would have been fine too, but I need the money out of Herblore to do construction.
Doing Winter Tods gives you construction XP too.
Yeah, it does. It's true.
Little bits. They got me to got my skill up to like 40 something. So. I like Winter Todd. I like solo Winter Todd more though.
We're gonna do it faster rather than though.
Yeah, makes sense. It's like 20k XP faster, which is it's kind of marginal because fucking you're rocking like 290k XP an hour Winter Todd, but it's still good. You want to get it done a little bit quicker. I understand.
Yeah. It's mostly like trying to play against the rate that Slayer is gonna incur. You know what I mean? That's really what I'm trying to compensate for. Because like we really truly overall want this number, the per hour global experience, to be like 70-ish, somewhere around there. If I keep playing RuneScape at the way that I play it, and then keep that number at 70k per hour, we'll end up maxing before. That's just math. So it's just like making sure that everybody else that would be behind like Slayer probably, right, gets comped for by somebody else.
Yeah. There's a lot more downtime I think in solos too. No, not solos, group. Kind of why I don't like it. There's not like a constant stream of XP. It's a lot of stopping and starting. But it's way better now that you don't have to deal with crates. Like you had to run out of the fucking thing and come back. You might not even take any damage.
You don't take damage. I never.
Well,
I had to do some Winter Todd for my boss tasks, right?
Yeah, I know it's like a warmth meter now, but it seems like it's way less than it was to HP.
You do not take damage until you have no warmth, at which point you die. I have never had to regain warmth when I was doing solos.
Me neither.
I think I did like once or twice, but it wasn't often.
It's probably at the start.
At the start, yeah. Once you get to 20%, you're completely fine.
Gur says, did you see the Settled 1 HP series?
I watched a little bit of it at the start. Panda doesn't really watch RuneScape content, unless I make him. I think the only RuneScape content Panda's seen is, other than people's streams, is Randy's Fire Cape.
No, you sent me a few things random here and there, but yeah, mostly.
A few Hanani tutorials, I think.
The housing market one.
Oh yeah, a few of those.
So like almost like documentary style things. A few of those, but
like history.
But not a lot. No, mostly just my experience in the game rather than seeing the scope of the space. Like I've definitely encountered some people who are like well known in the game or whatever, and I'm like, hello. So I would just like, that's so and so. They did this thing. They're known for this, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Cool. Put some respect on the name, dude.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just gonna continue to play the game though.
No, they kicked the cow in 2016, dude. What are you talking about?
Whoa. I think I did that before that, but that's okay. Here says, I won't spoil it, but he plays where if he takes any damage at all, his account gets deleted, and it was insane. Yeah, I'm familiar with that playthrough.
Yeah, I talked about that with Panda, I think.
Yep. Starry Cinnamon says, I'm gonna head out for the night. It was good catching a stream. I appreciate you for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out.
Peace, Starry. I'll see you in the Discord.
I
forgot. Somebody actually had a poll suggestion, so I didn't need to ask you guys for something. But it's
what
okay.
was it?
It'll be tomorrow's poll, but it's about if you won some money, but after borrowing money to bet, like you borrowed money to do a gamble and you won money, how much do you pay them back? You know what I'm saying?
Half, I think, for me.
How half of what you won?
One. Yeah.
Hmm.
Fair.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's a bunch of different options, but yeah, that's one of the options. Sure. It's kind of like tipping the person who gives you the winning lottery ticket at like a gas station to me. Where it's like
A bit weird, yeah.
not necessary at all, but you can certainly do it.
Played Schedule 1 with my buddy today.
Yeah, how did it go?
We started a new game, right? He's only played it a few times. We was fucking speedrunning that shit, honestly. Now that I know how the game works. Instantly got melee weapons, killed every cop we saw. Necessary. The grind is real near the end of that game, dude. It's insane.
Mm-hmm. It seems like yeah.
I see the full picture now. It's like he needs to update. He needs to. Well, I know he's one guy, but like I hope he updates the game to add some extra content.
Oh yeah.
It's very. It's a satisfying gameplay loop. It just feels like you grind a lot at the end, but it makes sense because there's not much else to.
Yeah.
What else are you gonna do?
That's
Finish the game quicker.
Yeah, that's where the game runs out of game. It makes sense. I'm there. I'm definitely not down on the guy for it, but as of right now.
Hell no. He made a game, it got popular without realizing it. He's trying his best to make it better. It's in his best interest to make it better. Fuck. Good luck to the guy.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I think it'll be fun.
I watched some of his dev streams. He's got some good ideas.
Oh, okay. Good. But yeah, as far as like early access games, it's one of the better ones for sure.
Oh yeah.
But
it's fun. It's goofy.
I definitely would prefer it to be done rather than playing it now, but you know, we're already playing it now, so it kind of is what it is. And it
yeah. Maybe we'll come back to it once it's completely full released or whatever.
I really truly doubt it. I really truly doubt it. This doesn't feel like one of the games that's worth coming back to. You know what I'm saying?
Probably not.
Nothing
it's not
against
Valheim, is
it. Yeah, that's the difference. Like this game is cool and all. And it's even like kind of fun and silly, but like is there going to be something that they add to the game that's going to make it feel like, oh man, I really should play that game again?
Yeah, if one of my buddies wants to play it when it's fully out, I'll play it. But that's...
I mean,
they'd have to add something really good. I don't know what they'd add.
Where I'm at now, we're like grinding out the rest of the game. And if I played this game again, I would be even more intense on just getting it done as soon as possible, which is almost like optimizing the game out of the game. You know what I mean? So to me, I'm already on the way out on it, to be honest.
We are like done. We're like done.
Mm-hmm.
We log in next time you buy the new house and then make the best drug, I guess. Then figure out the most optimal way to get XP until you unlock everything.
Mm-hmm.
Because after you get the best house, that's it, right? We can buy the other stuff, but there's no reason to.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need to loan the money anymore.
I'm there. I don't know. And it's not like, again, it's not like it's a problem. It's just, you know, by virtue of being an early access game, that's just the way it goes.
Yeah. I think most people just quit before they get to where we were.
Mm-hmm. But to me, that's like hardly even a review. You know what I mean? Like everybody who's like, oh man, I love Raft. And they're like fucking 6 hours in the game where it's like, okay, but you didn't play the game, right? Like, I know Raft way better than you do.
Yeah.
You just had a better experience than I did. Which
I still like it. I still like the game. It's just once you see the full picture, you know, a bit different.
we're at 19 hours in Raft, by the way.
Oh, you gonna play Raft again? Is that what's happening?
Probably not. I think Core Keeper's next. Loke really wanted to play Core Keeper in the same way that you really wanted to do Stardew, right? So
Yeah, sure, I'm fine with it.
I think saying somebody like, yo, we need to play this game, like this is the thing,
dude.
you know what I mean? I think
Dude,
I'm gonna push for Core Keeper because I know that Loke wanted to play that and he's a little soft.
If anyone, dude, if don't call him that soft.
I was gonna say soft spoken honest, but I wanted to let you speak, you know what I'm saying?
I see.
In the same way that you were softly pitching like Stardew Valley for 2 games or whatever, right? You weren't like, oh man, we're playing Stardew Valley. You were like, oh man, we could play Stardew Valley. He's done exactly the same thing with Core Keeper for now like 2 or 3 games. Yeah. I just didn't want to interrupt you because it seemed like you were gonna say something. So.
Fair dues, mate. Fair dues.
And also his face is soft. Fuck you.
He does moisturize. It's too soft though.
Yeah. It makes you
like
makes you uncomfortable with your sexuality.
It's like Play-Doh.
Why would you know that?
Mush in, like, I just,
How would you know that?
I don't know. I was curious.
I was curious that he didn't stop me. He saw me reaching.
I poked him in the cheek and he was like, he didn't stop me, but he seemed uncomfortable. But the divot didn't go away for 2 weeks. It was really weird.
He got a dimple.
Yeah. Vampires are strange.
Yeah, he's a weirdo, man. His lore, we find out more about vampires at like the weirdest intervals.
He only eats every 2 or 3 days or whatever.
Yeah, I'm like, bro. It's not even that different, bro. Like, it's actually not that different.
Nah, I do love that guy though.
He's a very
he's so fucking chill.
He's been having a fantastic time playing Oblivion too.
Has he?
He's actually been having a good time playing just about every game. The only problem that he has is he's not sure where he wants to like spend his time specifically, and obviously he's had some technical problems with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I think one other game actually as well. I think he's just having trouble streaming like 2 different things. But he was like playing Stardew solo. He was playing Minecraft on a server, and he's got Oblivion as well. He's looking for something though. He wants a home. I can tell. You know.
Yeah.
Speaking of, you like RPGs, right? Have you played or seen Clair Obscura, Expeditions 33, the new hotness?
No, haven't told.
It's a turn-based game similar to like a Persona. It's very stylized, but it's turn-based combat, timing-based combat, so like timed actions and stuff like that. But it's a very, very handsome RPG.
Maybe I'll give it a shot. I got a lot on my plate at the minute.
Yeah, no, I got you.
But definitely.
It's just one of those ones that it's potentially game of the year. You know what I mean? One of those.
Yeah.
So even if you don't get around to it for 5 years, it might be worth coming around and playing it in the future. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we were going to play Baldur's Gate. Jean bought me Baldur's Gate for my birthday, late birthday present. Like, didn't talk about it once. So I guess we're playing Baldur's Gate. I'm playing Baldur's Gate twice in the same fucking time. So,
dude.
Yeah, but
that's fucking tragic.
I'll have fun. Yeah, I got Baldur's Gate for free.
Yeah.
But like,
what a night.
I'm playing two sessions of Baldur's Gate. Probably. That's gonna like one time with you, and then a few days later with Gene and those guys.
Are you gonna do the same thing in both games? You think, or different in both?
I think I'm gonna go the same because my brain
it's gonna be very confusing if you don't.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be a bod twice. It's well though, because Gene hasn't got Baldur's Gate.
What?
It's Jean's birthday. It's Jean's birthday soon, so it feels weird buying Jean Baldur's Gate. Like, we could have just bought the game ourselves, you know.
Yeah, but this way it's more romantic.
I guess. I do like Jean. Jean's cool.
Yeah, no, I got you. Do you guys have like a time set for it, or are you just gonna play it whenever you guys are around?
Never even discussed it with Jean yet, but
You think it's coming around the bend?
yeah, I've three guys in there. We're all planning it already. We all made the characters today. It's gonna be a surprise for Jean, unless Jean's lurking.
We can check. You wanna see?
Yeah.
Users
Yeah,
in
check.
chat?
Oh,
That happens.
log.
It's fine. It doesn't look like it.
Oh, sick. Everyone, shh, don't tell Jean.
One of those open secrets.
Yeah, Jean's chill. Just...
Oh
You
yeah,
spoiled it. It's not...
I'm sure you
Yeah.
wouldn't be bothered by it. I'm sure you'd be okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I think I like Baldur's Gate if I can like get good with my character or whatever. If I can do what I want to do with my character, I'll be alright.
I don't know. I think it'll be okay. I think you approaching it from the perspective of like a video game, it'll be fine. The only shortfall it could possibly have is from like a D&D simulator. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I don't give a shit about that. I'm playing a video game.
Yeah, no, I got you. But it's like aggressively D&D. Like imagine if it was like The Thing, the video game, but it was just Among Us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Literally
Where it's
has
like
D&D rules.
it's just like not correct. I'm sorry, what did you say, Saku?
Baldur's Gate literally has D&D rules.
Yes. But like not even just the rules part of it, like all of it is like very, very D&D.
I see. I think it's probably good for me then, because I'm not iffy on D&D, so maybe it'll be okay. Good jumping off point, maybe.
Maybe.
I do like video game.
Yeah, to me it's not.
I can't see you role playing very well in a game like that. Though. It's just not.
No, it's got a lot of dialogue options. You can roleplay it in it as well as you can roleplay in any other game, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just,
That's good.
you know, like when you're thinking on the scale of like the infinite possibility of the cosmos, it's just not the same, right? Like you would want truly a D&D game should be closer to like Deus Ex or like an immersive sim, like a Rogue or whatever. Like that's really what D&D wants to be, in my opinion.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to. I don't want to think I want to min max too much. I probably not have as. I don't know. That's not like doesn't seem in the spirit of the game. That's usually how I have fun, but I think I'll just not look into it too much and just pick what I think's good. I'm playing a bard anyway, right? So it's not gonna be that good in combat. So
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say.
you know how I usually play games, right? It's like maybe I could relax a bit. Since it's gonna be a fucking experience, maybe it's gonna take us a year or two to finish.
Yeah. That is not lost on me. That's why I thought about it so hard. I'm like, dude, this game is like, this is gonna be, it very well could be 6 months before, that's on the low end in my opinion, 6 months before we like watch another TV show, for example. And that's just what we're doing. It's like, okay. It's like I was just gonna choose like a 13 episode anime next time. You know what I mean? We're gonna watch like one show in like 2 or 3 weeks. Like, wow, we watched this show. Great.
I've been trying to play a game like Divinity or anything like that for so long. We could just I just wanted like more people, and I was gonna do it with you. Then shit happened.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so
Yeah.
I don't know, I'd be happy to play it. But you're right, it's gonna take a while. I hope we don't play it like 5 times and give up.
No telling.
Like I kind of want to finish it if we start it.
That's like my biggest thing always. Yes, I'm there. 100% I'm there, but there's no guarantees. And I'm 0 for 1 on that game in particular as well. So, so we'll see, brother. We'll see.
I'm all for like 7 on Divinity, bro.
I only beat that game once myself. I played it probably, maybe not 7, but probably 5 times.
Yeah, I could beat it myself. No problem there.
No,
It's
no,
just like
it was a
every-
duo.
Oh, you did. You got it on the duo.
Yeah,
every time I
played it through.
Fair enough. I've tried so many times to get groups together, but everyone flakes on me.
No, I got you. I mean, I'll play it with you, right? I don't mind. I like even today I played Divinity 2, but not obviously until we finish Runescape, right? But like if you wanted to schedule time to play through that, we could, but obviously not for fucking 6 months to 2 years, right? Like it's very much the same fucking game. Well, it's not the same, but it's very, very similar. You'll want to break between, I think.
Yeah, I'd rather play something short.
Mm.
If we're gonna do a game after RuneScape, I wouldn't mind playing a few like, you know, just normal length games.
Oh yeah, no. I'm gonna play through every game that I have downloaded right now, I think, before I add anything new to the list, realistically. But Clara Obscura Expeditions 33 is on the short list of potentials for, you know, added to the list. It's also only $40.
Yeah, I think having like a big long game is good as well, but like, be nice to like, man, there's so many games I want to show you. There's one game I want to show you. I want to show you Dead Rising.
Yes, I know you want to show me Dead Rising.
It's not gonna live. It's just don't get your hopes up too much. It's a fun game. That's about it.
No.
I like it.
We're gonna get all the way to the last boss.
We're gonna watch the YouTube video. Yeah, that's only for me and you, to be honest. I was watching a Let's Play of Dead Rising. It's one of my favorite games. And these guys were doing great. They got all the way to the last boss. Game Grumps, when it was Game Grumps. And they tried the last boss once or twice, and then they were like, yeah, let's not. And they watched someone else's YouTube video of him beating the boss, like, oh, that's how it's done. Then they stopped playing. Bugged me so much. I think I stopped watching Game Grumps after that.
It's a great reason to stop watching them. I've only seen the Game Grumps play Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric.
All the way through?
Well, no, they skipped like a third of the game. Because there's a jump cancel in the base version of the game, in the unpatched version of the game. And you can just jump over this wall and then walk through a loading zone, and it skips like the entire shadow segment of the game, for example.
Yeah. There's a Sonic game like that. You can skip the entire fucking thing. No, it's not Sonic. Spyro.
No.
Which is literally just one about Sonic. Sorry. You know where my head's at right now, dude.
You're falling to pieces, bro. Are you alright?
It's been a rough day. Been a rough day. Very long day.
Alright, well, you know, tomorrow's probably going to be shorter by proxy. It can't be too much longer.
I hope I sleep tonight. It's not even tonight anymore. It's going to be sunrise in 2 hours.
Yeah. Wow, look at you.
I don't want to look at me.
I don't want to look at me.
Not in this state.
Not anymore. Not like this. Do you know of any upcoming games, Saku, that you're excited for?
Not at this time.
Yeah, RuneScape Dragon Wilds was the biggest one that I could think of that you might be of interest or interested in.
Yeah, but it's
how is it?
1/10 of out now.
Yeah. I think I'll wait until that one's fully out if I ever touch it.
Oh well.
But I'm having fun still.
That's good. That's good.
What about Elden Ring? There's the Elden Ring one, right? You played Elden Ring, right, Saku?
Yeah, but that's not a new game. It's a DLC to a game.
No, it's a separate game, right? The Elden Ring thing?
Oh, is it?
I think so, yeah.
Oh.
It already got the Shadow of the Erdtree. I think that's the one DLC that it's getting, and then the other thing that it's getting is like some kind of standalone like battle royale kind of thing somehow. I don't know. I don't know. But what else? Should we just look at some upcoming games?
Sure.
Upcoming games 2025. Oh, right. So what just came out, like literally yesterday, I think? Doom the Dark Ages, right? So the medieval Doom game. Apparently it works like literal shit, meaning that like you can't actually play that game right now, or couldn't yesterday. Like there was a driver update that came out for it, but it had like the wrong like registry associated with it or some shit. Like we're talking like actual blue screen. Yeah.
Roku was telling me how much fun he was having yesterday playing.
I guess, you know, some people, yeah, some people got it. I mean, Roku's often been that way, you know what I mean? Like he would, when he was playing Cyberpunk, right? Everybody's Cyberpunk was running like dog shit, and everyone was having a terrible time, and he was like, "No, it's fine. I don't know." So that's not surprising for Roku for some reason. Guy's just blessed. So I know of a streamer friend who was trying to play that game and just couldn't get it to run at all. Full audio, no visuals whatsoever. Couldn't play the game. Fully couldn't play the game.
Wild.
No fault of their own. The Lost Souls aside, that's a Bloodborne 2 spiritual successor kind of deal. But I think that's a Switch exclusive. Brand new Rune Factory. I don't know if that's a good thing. I'd have to ask Alien about that. Borderlands 4 is upcoming.
Ugh.
There's a chance that it's a good game, right? All the Borderlands games play fine, yeah, but just don't. Yeah.
I'll play Borderlands on mute any day, dude. It's a fine game.
That's kind of what I'm saying. But yeah, I don't know.
We're definitely closing up on a lot of stuff. I think Stardew's nearing its end. Maybe a few more sessions than that. Satisfactory, we're definitely going to finish it next time.
Think so?
Unless there's some extra tier that we don't know about.
I think we're finishing it next time, unless there's a secret tier.
Yeah. Never seen the ending of that game, so that'd be fun. Still never fucked with Nuclear at all. Thank you, Soccer. Appreciate that.
Yeah, but he did it.
Yeah, I'm glad that I didn't have to.
Have you gone to his factory? Did you see it?
No, I gotta see that before.
Yeah, you gotta walk through it. Get your hazmat suit on. It's dangerous.
Oh shit!
I was going through there. I was like, oh, hot. Oh, it's hot. The floor is lava.
Yeah,
is
it a bit of an oopsie there too, but it's being fixed.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think shit explodes in this game if you don't deal with the fact the nuclear energy properly.
Definitely a different experience playing with you guys than I did solo. A lot quicker.
But also way
I
less
think
chill, I would say.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot more than because I just want to help everyone out. I feel like we were stuck on the previous tier way longer than, but this tier took like one session, right?
I think it's because we were just trying to do stuff that we didn't need to do. We just wanted to do, like that massive jet fuel consumption thing. Like,
yeah, we ran out of power once, so we were like never again.
And that's just a lot more than that we needed to do, but it also kept us busy for like an entire session by itself, basically. Which isn't a problem, but like, yeah. I definitely.
But I hope. Sorry, go ahead.
I definitely do see the appeal of playing it in a group, but also the appeal of playing it solo. I think it's like two different gaming experiences. I think you could play it both ways and enjoy it both ways.
What I hope it doesn't happen with Satisfactory is we're like short on one part, so we're just waiting around for the game to finish.
No, I'm sure we could expand. We could make a new thing, you know?
Yeah, just make it.
Or like even just fucking explore at that point, you know what I mean? Just go kill a bunch of enemies, get their drops to make to buy shit.
Buy more shit. Yeah.
Mhm.
I pretty much like all the tickets we've accrued for the entire gameplay session. I used them all
Mhm.
to get the thing done, which I think is what you're meant to do with them.
I mean, I don't know what else we would do with them unless we wanted to get
Yeah.
cosmetics. There's decorations, you know.
No, there isn't. I bought every one of them.
Oh, I see.
A good time at Satisfactory though.
It's a pretty good game. I think net I still like Factorio better, but it depends on what you're
Okay.
looking for.
Yeah.
Like, there's people who like hate the like, you know what I mean? They'll never play a game that doesn't look a certain way. You know what I mean? And Satisfactory is perfect for them. But to me,
Yeah.
Factorio is a lot more chill because you can see things so much easier and it's a lot more flexible.
Yeah. I mean, our factory pretty much does look like Factorio. It's a one flat
In some ways, yeah.
sheet.
In some ways, yeah, definitely. But you still can definitely be like, oh wait, how does this work? Where is this going? Whereas in Factorio, you're literally looking at it, where it's like you can see the flow of data and
Lot easier
information and
top
stuff.
down.
Yeah.
Kind of pissed we didn't get to see Fixmas though.
Yeah, we just barely missed it, huh?
Every time for me.
What did we miss?
Oh, the Christmas event in
Mhm.
Satisfactory.
Oh.
It is what it is. Oh yeah, there's a new Gears of War coming out too. So there's the remaster that'll be out soon-ish, but there's a brand new game too coming later.
Gears of War.
So E-Day's a new game, and Reloaded is the re-release of the first game, I believe.
What's the point though? Marcus is dead, dude.
Well, E-Day I think is a prequel game, right? So,
I mean,
and also it doesn't matter what happens in the story; it's a Gears of War game.
nah, it doesn't. shoot alien.
Yeah, what are we
Shit, I
here
don't even
for,
know what
brother?
story- Carmine.
Oh, Ghost of
Oh,
Yode. I never played Ghost of Tsushima, but people love that game. It's the best Assassin's Creed game, and you can tell that at face value because it wasn't made by Ubisoft. Shout out to Sucker Punch. Those are the Sly Cooper guys, you know?
Yeah, man.
Infamous, too.
Oh yeah, remember Infamous?
Yeah, it got two games and then never again, huh? Seemed like that game was going to be a lot more of a big deal, but guess not, huh?
There wasn't much game there.
I mean, I feel that way about that genre of game. Like Prototype, Infamous. There's like 3 or 4 of them. Even like Hulk Ultimate Smash in 2003 or whatever.
What was that GTA like? Crackdown? That wasn't GTA really. Remember Crackdown?
Yeah, you're mostly thinking Saint Rose for GTA like, but yeah, Crackdown is similar too. Yeah,
Crackdown was nothing. The first Crackdown.
it was nothing, but also fantastic to be honest.
Yeah, it was fun to fuck around in, but like, damn.
I've
Go
fully
back to that
finished
game
that
now.
game,
so
bro.
yeah, you just go places and shoot things.
There's fucking
I think it got
200
better.
bosses or whatever,
Yeah,
and I killed all of them in the first game.
it feels like Shadow of Mordor, where it's very samey.
I liked Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. Shadow of
liked
Mordor,
it.
I think, was better because Shadow of
Yeah.
War was a more samey. But Crackdown 2, I did not like very much. I played Crackdown 2 and did not enjoy it very much, but the first Crackdown was fantastic in my opinion. Saber says, I just be on Indeed applying for shit. Why just get a call for an interview for a preschool teacher? That's crazy. It's actually crazy. But you were saying? Sorry about Shadow of War and stuff?
Oh, no. I'm just saying it feels like a game that's like, you're doing the same thing again and again and again. It gets very repetitive,
Yeah.
which I wouldn't do. Not like RuneScape is my favorite game.
Well, the difference between this game and those games is like in this game, your progression is consistent and anticipatable, right? Like it's very consistent as far as your rate goes, and the experience is extremely consistent as well. In those games, there's a lot more unpredictable elements in that the enemies are in different places with different weapons. There's new vehicles, but most importantly, your character progresses. Your character gets literally physically stronger and able to jump higher and better weapons and able to do more damage and all of those things. Like those things actually matter specifically for Crackdowns, but even in the skill tree for Talion, it definitely does affect the way that you play the game, I would say. Whereas in this game, it doesn't have quite that kind of progression. Usually it's like gear-based progression or like stats giving you unlocks for either gear or like weapons or like spells or something like that. But yeah, once you're at like fucking 80 or so, there's like no reason to get your stats higher unless you just want to max. That's like really the main reason for that. And
Yeah.
achievement diary, of course. So yeah, I hear you, but I don't know. I like the first Crackdown. I think there was enough there. And I played it like solo too. I didn't really play it with anybody else. I thought it was a fine game solo, but
Yeah, same. I think I got it free back in the day.
you got it for free.
Xbox. Yeah, Xbox was just giving away free games every 2 weeks.
I don't think so. I think it's possible. I would imagine you got Crackdown
It was-
3 or Crackdown originally because it came with the Halo Reach beta back in the day.
No, it was one of those. It was like way late in the cycle for Xbox. They started giving away games for free. It was one of those.
I see.
I didn't get it. Halo Reach beta. I don't think I even played that.
I played it on release, and I played it often as well.
We literally played it together. I remember.
Yeah, and I don't know how you get into the beta without playing, or without it going through Crackdown. You know what I mean? Like that's how you got it, I think. But maybe there is a way. But...
You remember Bulletstorm?
Yes. I don't know if I ever played Bulletstorm, but I do remember Bulletstorm. Anyway.
A lot of people bought Bulletstorm because it got you the ODST beta.
Really?
Yeah. So everyone pretended like they liked it for a week and then never played it again.
That's crazy.
Green barrel having asses.
Saber says, is it true RuneScape used to have a mafia that controlled all the best gear and shit? Used to?
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know if it was about controlling the best gear, but it was definitely about keeping a cave that was extremely profitable from normal people accessing it.
No, they had a mafia controlling the best gear too. That was from RuneScape Classic though. The first person to get 99 smithing just controlled the market completely. And she was a tyrant. Yeah. She got 99 smithing because she was a turbo nerd. No other reason. And she was the first person to do it. And then Jagex was like, I guess we should add stuff for 99. And they added, that's why the Rune 2 does 99. She got 99, then they did an upgrade for Adamant like a week later. Cool. And everyone was mad for the Rune. And it means a lot. It meant a lot back then because everywhere was PvP, you know? So if you got Rune, you just win. Yeah, she was just controlling everything for a while until someone else got 99, and it just crumbled around her.
Savior says, wasn't her name something about blue or something? Savior just trying to invoke the elder gods of RuneScape.
Yeah, don't listen, man.
Savior,
we don't speak of that name.
Savior, listen. For you, it's just a funny story, right? For me,
I was there when the tomes were written, dude.
For me, as someone playing the game, I'm not trying to fuck around and find out. You understand?
It was wild back then, but it was also a lot more innocent. People didn't do shit because they wanted real money. They just wanted to feel like a boss in a child's video game, which was way better.
I see a middle manager situation.
Yeah.
Hey, Blue says, my name is about blue. It sure is. You're so real for that.
Did you get that? Are you?
She wasn't alive then, Savage.
But she would lie about her age.
Oh, I
That's
see.
the kind of. All right, man. I'm gonna lie down with my dog because he's whining.
All right, man.
All right, kick me from the cold. Appreciate it, bro.
All right, man. Later, man.
See you guys. Bye.
Later.
Nablu says I do not lie about my age. He was talking about the other person, Nablu. He wasn't saying that about you. Yeah. He was saying she's the type of person that would lie about her age. So how'd your stream go, Saka?
It went well.
Good. What did you end up doing?
I ended up continuing this Gaia.
Oh, good. I was surprised to see Etna, was that her name, back?
Yeah.
I thought that this was going to be like a fully separate continuity because it didn't seem like it related to me.
It's kind of. It takes place in the same universe,
Mhm.
but like it's different main characters.
Mm-hmm. I like the new protagonist.
Which one of the two?
Oh, sorry, the guy. Blondie's okay, I guess, but he's got real protag energy.
Yeah, he definitely does.
I feel like as time goes on, my ability to like lock in and be like present for something like very much depends on the time of day. Nablu says it's quiet. Not really. And also quiet is like a normal part of conversation. But anyways, so what I was trying to say is when it comes to like streams or like even just like consuming media, like it really happens like at very particular times of day for some reason. Like if I even so for example, there's a new episode of Drawfee. I very much love Drawfee. Drawfee miniseries, Draw Detectives, excuse me. They do YouTube uploads, so I wouldn't describe their normal content as episodes. That's weird to me, but they definitely have an episode of Draw Detectives out. I was very, very, very excited to see it. It's about an hour long though. Saber says that was her name. Yeah, I got you. I didn't know what her name was exactly, but I didn't want to speak. If you say it 3 times, she appears. You know what I mean? Like Beetlejuice. But anyways, Draw Detectives. So the thing that I like about, or I love that series very, very much, and I was very excited to watch it before I started streaming. But I had a lot of trouble focusing on it, mostly because when it comes to like picking and choosing, like it's so easy for me to like lock into somebody's stream rather than to like pay attention to just like a YouTube thing that I can watch at any time. So often I'll just be like playing like a random YouTube video that I'm like half listening to while I'm really just watching someone's stream or whatever. I've noticed like the divided attention thing is really, really starting to like wear on me, I feel like. And it's starting to make me shut down like optional like extra noise things more and more, where it's like, no, I'm literally just doing this one thing just because I can't do 2 things half as well as I can do 1 thing, right? I can do 2 things like maybe a third as well as I can do 1 thing. Hey, Blue says I want to say her name 3 times. It's a joke. Saber says she just appears in game and claps your shit. She takes away all my rune items. Oh no. He's like, I'm the reason that these exist in the game. Before you were just worms without me.
say that if you say her name 3 times, a clan of 50 full runes will go hunt you down in your next clue.
Yeah, I was gonna say they'd have to catch me in the wilderness, which I will be in the wilderness a lot, but not for a while. That's what I plan on doing for Hunter when the time comes. Ugh. Let's see. So Yama's tomorrow. I don't know, man. Is the fletching minigame coming out at the same time? I imagine so, right? The Final Dawn is like all one Varlamore patch.
I believe so.
That'll be kind of exciting. We'll be able to do some quests again for once. I've always loved the quests in this game. That's probably my favorite part of the entire gameplay experience. If I didn't enjoy the quests as much as I did, we probably wouldn't even have played the membership experience, to be honest. And it's funny because if this game was fully voiced, I probably wouldn't like the quests even a third as much. It's really like the, you know, if you want to call it voice acting experience that I really do enjoy. And it's part of the reason why, like, light novels visual novels and kinetic novels or whatever, I don't think I could ever do on stream. Like, I did do Hades, which is very visual novel-esque, but that game has a lot of gameplay as well. Pyre doesn't have that much gameplay, I guess, but it has gameplay for sure. It's definitely a game, but it's also a visual novel in a lot of ways. I feel like Supergiant really wants to write something rather than just like have a video game that you just play. It's very clear that the like dialogue is like a big part. Their writing is a very big part of what they're trying to convey. But nonetheless, as much as I definitely enjoyed those games, I don't know if I could do an actual straight up visual novel or kinetic novel, because so much of it like is, I don't know, so much of the attention is focused on just the gameplay experience, and so very little of it can I contribute to in any way as like the streamer. Like, I feel like I'm not even reacting to a kinetic novel. It's like just playing by do you know what a kinetic novel is?
Nope.
So you know what a visual novel is?
Yeah.
Okay, so a visual novel, as you know, is primarily they're used for dating sims, but they're usually just a series of like basically PNGs that have text at the bottom, and there'll be characters that show up and will say things to you, and there'll be some narration in between, and you'll just like talk to different characters, and sometimes you'll be faced with like probably at most like 4 dialogue options, and you can choose one of those and it'll take you down a different story route. So it's like a little bit of a choose your own adventure with like anime characters that are like going through plot things that are happening. It's basically just like a book, but there's voiced lines in it for the most part. A kinetic novel is exactly the same thing, but there's absolutely 0 choices. So there's exactly one route with one story, play it through one time, you're done. That's it. So it's like a movie, but it's a slideshow movie instead of being like a regular movie. Does that make sense?
Kind of.
I've only ever played one kinetic novel. It's Planetarian Reverie of a Little Planet, and I love it, but it's also a story by Key, which is the studio Key. It's like my very favorite anime studio. They did Kanon, Air, Clanad, Little Busters, Rewrites, The Day I Became a God, Planetarian Reverie of a Little Planet, and like 2 more ish. Summer Pockets. Oh wait, I can literally just look right there. Harmonia and Stella at the end. Maybe Loopers as well. But nonetheless, they've done a lot of those, which I love very, very dearly, and some of those I haven't seen at all. Don't remember if I saw the Rewrite anime. They kind of made the anime like one after the other. They ended up making more visual novels than they made for anime. I don't know. I don't know. Originally, we started watching anime on Monday so that I could show Savage all of the key stuff, actually. We started with The Day I Became a God. And then we did Air, but never started Kanon. Canon. Kanon. I don't know how to say it. Kanon, however you want to say it. They say Kanon, but it could also be canon. I don't know. I don't know if it's supposed to be in English. Same with Clanad. I would say Clanad, but it could be, what is it? Cranado? Cranado? Whatever. I don't know. Japanese is hard. Japanese is even harder when they say words that are not Japanese. Except for there's this character, this villain in Bleach. He's the bat guy in Bleach. He's one of the Espada. I think he's number 6. Something like that. His name is Olkiora in English. Which isn't that bad.
I think he's 4.
4?
6 is Grimjow.
Grimjow is 6. Got you. Thank you. Thank you. So 4. And in Japanese, his name is Urikuria. And to me, that's easier because his name is spelled in English. I'll type it for you in chat. His name is spelled like this. Oh God, I think it's this. Olkiora. This motherfucker has every goddamn vowel. My dude has more vowels than anything else in his name. He's missing an E, but god damn it. Nablu says, I want to learn Japanese one day. Learn it today. You could probably learn it. You got a phone? Get Duolingo or whatever. It'll help. You will outscale Duolingo eventually, but it'll help you to begin to learn Japanese. You'll learn more with it than you will without it. That's for fucking sure. Nablu says, I'm boycotting Duolingo. Okay, then there's better ways to learn than Duolingo, but Duolingo is the easiest way. I'm sure you can figure something out. The internet's out there. But yeah, no. The earlier you start, the easier it is to learn. That's what they say, at least. Nablu says Duolingo's replacing staff with AI. I'm surprised they had staff to begin with. I'm gonna be honest. I'm surprised that they had staff to begin with, but fair enough. So yeah, there's definitely options out there, nonetheless. I've seen all kinds of different like VR chat worlds that have all of the Genki textbooks available for you to just like look through and read, and I'm like, this seems dubiously legal. Like, I don't know if you should be able to just copy textbooks into the internet, you know what I mean? But like, I don't know. As much as I don't have an issue with like people learning in whatever way that they want to learn or can learn, it does seem like, didn't I buy this textbook because this is the way that I needed to get the information? Like, no, I bought the textbook because I'm a fool. I should have downloaded a PDF. That's what I should have done. I think I still have Genki Volume 1 and 2. They're very, very old, though. Like, the Japanese that you learn from those are, I mean, it's definitely Japanese. You'll be understood, but you'll definitely talk like a textbook from the fucking 80s or whatever. It's definitely not quite correct, you know what I'm saying? As far as, like, contemporary parlance. Hello, fellow kids. How y'all doing, ya jive turkeys? You know what I mean? Where it's like not exactly normal, but you know, whatever. It's definitely still close. It's better. It's better than not, I think. All right, so we're definitely going to get to the end of the stream without having to restock one more again. And I think the next time that we buy, we'll be able to get all that we need. And then we're looking at doing construction, I suppose. Did you finish leveling Hunter, Saku, straight through with Hunter Rumors? Is that what you did the whole way?
That's what I did.
Damn. How did you level combat?
Through making Slayer.
Oh, just from doing Slayer normally? Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Every combat skill was leveling during Slayer.
Did you ever grind out combat specifically? Like when you were hardcore specifically?
Yeah, I did Nightmare Zone my defense.
I see. Nebulous says, I'm still trying to understand the concept of this game. It's really not that complicated. It's mostly just about number going up, right? So there's a few things that you can do in the game, right? But all we're doing is making these numbers become 99, right? These little experience drops are just turning this number into a 13,024,431 or whatever. That's really all we're doing. But as far as like why other people play the game, there's a bunch of reasons. There's quests, you know, little story missions that you can play through. There's achievements that you can unlock, like a completion, a checklist. There's bosses that you can fight if you want to fight bosses and get rare rewards, loot. And you can get number go up. I don't think it's all that complicated. Hey Blue says, don't you ever get tired of this game? Don't I ever get tired of this game? Well, first of all, every weekend I play different games than this. And I'm actually fresh off being on break from this game, right? So I took Monday completely off from streaming, and Sunday I didn't play this game at all. So the short answer is no, not really. A lot of people do though, sure. But it's an MMO. You can take a break from it for 2 or 3 months or even a few years. It'll come back. And when you come back, it'll be the same. It'll still be here. Just where you left it. Blue says you play the same 2 games every week. Factually incorrect. So on this channel, we play Oldschool RuneScape during the week. That's on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then on Saturday morning, we play Monster Hunter Wilds, and Saturday evening, we play Schedule 1, right? In between, we can maybe sneak in a little bit of RuneScape as well, because our Saturday morning ends at technically noon, but our Schedule 1 starts at technically 4. Sunday morning, we play Satisfactory with Saku Kenpaku, but we also play Stardew Valley. So there you go. That's a total of 5 games, right? 2 on Saturday, 2 on Sunday, plus 1 during the week. Blue says, still the same games every week? Well, that's also not true, really. On the scale of our gaming, well, first of all, games that I've played and beaten on the stream number around 70. But we haven't been playing these games all this time for forever. No. We're only on part 6 of Stardew Valley. Before that, we were playing Abiotic Factor. So we've only played Stardew Valley for 6 weeks in a row so far. Monster Hunter Wilds, that's only 7 weeks. Before that, we were playing Deep Rock Galactic. Satisfactory, we're at part 13 right now. Before that, we were just playing more RuneScape, I believe, Sunday morning. But yeah, no, we played a bunch of different games. It's just simply incorrect. Hey Blue says, don't you ever try anything new? Yes, often. And we'll try something new again, actually, as well. So we're going to finish Satisfactory. That time might just go back to RuneScape for now. I don't have any plans in particular. But Monster Hunter Wilds, we're probably going to finish before too long. That's going to either switch to a new game or switch to a new collab. And then, I don't know which yet. The Pickle Rain has been playing games consistently for a while, so we might play a new game. And Schedule 1, we're going to finish as well. And the same applies there. We're either going to switch to a new game or switch to a new collab there. Hey Blue says, I don't like how you use that voice. That sounds like a skill issue. No, I'm kidding. That's a personal problem, not a skill issue. Those are very different things. But yeah, no. I mean, you can say things that are wrong if you'd like to, but it's definitely not true. Nablu says, I dislike you? That's okay. You don't have to like me. I don't like it when you say things that are obviously incorrect. There you go. Fair is fair, in my opinion. Because it's not exactly a secret. Nablu says, not everything I say is incorrect. I didn't say that. I said that I don't like it when you say things that are incorrect. I'm not bothered by everything you say, just the incorrect things that you say. Nablu says, well, I'm not going to get everything right. I mean, sure. Neither am I. Okay. I don't know what exactly you're trying to convey by that. Yeah. We've also played Jump King a few times, and you've actually seen me play Jump King as well. We'll beat that game as well before too long. We'll come back to it. Nablu says, yeah, you suck at that game? I mean, I haven't beaten it, that's for sure. I think that it's one of those games that I could potentially beat in like a day if I just play it for like another 6 or 7 hours. But there's really no guarantees. It could take me another 20 hours possibly to beat. It just depends. I know once you get to the church though, you're basically good. Like you're not gonna fall at that point. It's like a nice little halfway point or whatever. Taku.
Yeah.
Have you beaten every game you've started playing on your stream?
Nope, not Elden Ring.
I think I typically like to beat games that I start. I'm not sure if I've started a game like privately that I haven't beaten, other than Pokemon Reborn. It's the only one that comes to mind. That's for a few different reasons, to be honest. But mostly the laptop that I have my save data is on, to be honest. But I really do like to like wrap things up completely, generally. Later, Nablu. Are you more of the mind that you would rather complete a game, like finish a game that you start, or stop playing a game when it's no longer fun?
I would stop playing the game if it's not fun anymore.
I see. I played through this game. It's called Hell Yeah. You play as a rabbit that's like, I don't know, piloting a saw blade, I guess, is the best way to describe it. I did not enjoy that game. My first impression of that game is, oh my God, why does it feel like I'm on ice? And the answer is because despite you being like on foot at the time, generally you're going to be on a saw blade, and the game controls like you're on a saw blade kind of all the time. So that's kind of why it feels like slippery and slidey and stuff. But my first impression of the game was definitely negative, and it never got better. And I played through the entire game and I was like, damn, I didn't enjoy that very much. Hell yeah. 6.5 hours, 6.3 hours in 2016. It wasn't terrible, but I definitely did not love it. It was fine, but I'd say a thumbs down from me. So yeah, no, I definitely have played through games that like just to beat them. It's very positive though. What? Started this game in 2016, came back in 2021, and finished it in 2024. Nearly threw the controller out the window on that final boss, but it's fun in a Ren and Stimpy kind of way. This guy got the product for free, and it took them 8 years to beat it. Because they took a 5-year break. Bruh. I don't know. One of the negative reviews says a very floaty platform with interesting gimmick that kills are done with a WarioWare style minigame. In reality, the game destroys any sense of flow and gets extremely old very fast. I don't know. They're only 0.6 hours into the game though. That's crazy. Some people have a decent amount more time than I do. I'm pretty sure I beat it, though. I guess I would have to check the achievements. What? Steam achievements. Okay. Somehow clicking Steam achievements sent me to the all products page. Yeah, finish the game. Unlock 2016. Wait, I think I played this for literally one day. On August 28th, 2016, I got my first achievement, 11:49 a.m. August 28th, 2016, 7:10 p.m. I finished the game. And I'm one of 9.2% of players that beat this game. Damn. Well, all right then. So when I brought up this game thinking it was kind of obscure, it is. And I'm one of the few, the proud, hell yeah beaters. That's a weird way of saying that. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. But, you know, we've done it. And if you need advice about the video game hell yeah, I'm your guy. That's not true. I don't remember it very well at all. It wasn't hard though. Really? Can't believe I beat it in 6.5 hours. I literally just was like downloaded it and then played it all the way through and was like, well, that was disappointing. And then I never did that with another game. I'm trying to remember what would have been going on like around then, that time, 2016. Because like, I do remember, or I've had for a while, right? This desire to like just play through every game in my Steam library. Like to be like, yeah, no, every game that I have, I've beaten. And I don't have that many games. I've got like, what? 300, 294? So I definitely feel like it should be more than possible. And I have already played through quite a few of them. And some of them, like, you don't need to beat Apex Legends. I have 53 hours in Apex Legends? Yo, I have no reason to be as bad at Apex Legends as I am if I played this game for 53 hours. Damn. I was really hoping that was going to say 5. That's a lot of time for a game that I'm terrible at. I'm like truly dreadful. I could have played through 9, hell yes. And those games aren't great, but I would have beaten them all. So Saku,
Yeah.
can you think of an obscure game that you love that you think is perhaps underrated?
I can try thinking of it, but I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm. Because I really like, I think the most obscure games that I think are also really, really good are probably the ones by Supergiant that aren't called Hades. I think that Bastion was pretty well regarded. It was also like an Xbox Live Arcade game, I think. But sans Bastion and Hades, I think Transistor and Pyre were really not well known in the gaming space. And not for any good reason at all. Pyre, I kind of get. It's a very, very different kind of game. It's like 3-on-3 basketball. And it's got very like churchy vibes. Very like spiritual vibes in a way. And like I could definitely see it rubbing people like the wrong way in a bunch of different ways, actually, to be honest. But Transistor really doesn't deserve that kind of a rap at all. Because not only is it a like fun enough game, a simple enough game to like get into and understand and have a good time in, it also has such a excellent soundtrack. The music in Transistor is so fucking good. Oh my god, it's so fucking good, dude. I mean, that's same applies for all of Supergiant's music. All of it's very, very, very good. I think that the amount of vocals used in Transistor do a lot for it, though. I don't know if it's disproportionate, like if there's more vocals in Transistor than there are in other games, but the voiced songs in Transistor feel like they are all like the best of the best in the entire Supergiant discography or whatever. Whereas every other game has like, you know, some standout songs that are fantastic, that are competitive with other fantastic songs from other games that they have. Whereas like Transistor's entire voiced library is like on top probably, or at least in the top like 5. My favorite part, speaking of the music, in Pyre is there's a bunch of like remixes of this like orchestral, like climactic, like imagine like the final boss music for a game, right? But the final boss is remixed based on the faction that you're facing, because there's like, I don't know, 12 factions or something like that. And each of the factions has their own theme song, and their theme song is remixed with the final boss music every time you face them, which is so cool to me. It's like, as far as music goes, it's like a very, very unique experience in my opinion. But it's also like not, it's hard for me to say that like you would love the way that the music sounds, because it's very like organy. It's very like churchy. It feels kind of like a funeral, and that's like on purpose. It's by design. That isn't a song that you like, I can just like play for you and expect you to enjoy it, right? Like it's a little somber and stuff like that, a little downtrodden. So I don't necessarily like feel like it's gonna get the same love that it is due because of how cool it is, right? But I've always loved like those musical motifs, like the leitmotif or whatever, like Indiana Jones or whatever. That kind of shit has always been like truly fascinating for me, but not something that I really understood either. Certainly don't know how to make it or anything. I'm not a musician, but I would love to have that kind of thing myself. And I do have some music, but obviously didn't make it. I just talked to a musician about like what kind of thing I was like hoping for or like feeling, you know what I mean? And he gave me something. A bunch of times actually. Got a bunch of music from him. It was great. Had to stop though, you know, things change, times change, etc. I also don't have a lot of use for the music as time has gone on. It's not something that I know exactly what I'm gonna do with it. But I have it in case I need it, which I do use it sometimes. What's his name? System Shock 2. I was playing Overworld 0. That game I still haven't forgotten about. I feel like there should be like a RuneScape compilation of when times I mentioned Overworld 0. It's probably at like 70 or something. And it's just like a super cut of like all kinds of various different states of the game. All right, editor, you got it. I believe in you. God, can you imagine how much effort that would be? Oh my. I'm fading fast, I guess. Oh yeah, I stayed up until 4 a.m. I forgot about that. That was today. Or yesterday, I guess now. Whoops. Whoops. All right, but yeah, nice 1.3 mil almost. Not quite as much as it should be because we're at 7 hours, which would be 1.4. But like, whatever. Not a big deal. 938,000 is what we're missing. So the next time we do a gameplay session just like this, we'll get all the way through it. More than likely, though, tomorrow we're going to do some volcanic mine instead. Which is no problem. Get a nice little 300k there. Something like that, probably. Easy level. Just a 1, though. End up at 94 and some change. Yeah, no way. It's like 800k. So yeah, the next level is going to be like a good 3 volcanic mine days away or something like that. So Saku,
Yeah.
if you wanted to do Cox, would you try to find a group to do it with, or would you do it solo between the two?
I would never do it solo.
Okay, so a group then.
From experience of having tried it solo.
It's just a lot more than you want to deal with.
Yeah. I don't want to learn a tick perfect dance that I have to do 3 times during the fight. Well,
Yeah.
no, that I have to do the entire fight, actually.
Yeah. I've seen Rorn do it. It's a lot. But it looks like, I mean, it doesn't look impossible. It's just, you know.
It's not impossible, I just don't want to do it.
Yeah, no, I got you. To me, it's not that dissimilar from like a butterfly at Akka. It's a little more than that, to be fair, but not a lot different, right?
Pretty similar, but I don't do a butterfly at Akka.
That's fair. What about the like stomp flinching type thing with Baba?
Nope.
I would say that that's probably, those are probably all the same kind of skill set, but I would say that the Baba one's probably the easiest, followed by Akka, followed by Cox, if I had to guess. How we doing? 670k an hour? It's not bad. Why does it say my net total is 4.7 mil? As if I spent 138 mil. Or I'm sorry, I spent 134 mil and gained 138. That can't be right, right? Well, wait, but 670 times 7, I guess that is about 4 point something mil, huh? Damn, that's crazy. 1,075 trips? Damn, I made a lot of fucking potions today. God damn. I made like 15,000 potions today. Holy shit. Weird. It doesn't even seem like that much. Also, that's not even, I mean, obviously it took me 7 hours, right? But that means that realistically a person could definitely do like 30,000 of potions in a day if they wanted to. They could just crush it. It's like 3 million Herblore experience. Good lord. Theoretically end up AP or GP positive for it? Damn. All right. I'm not upset. I mean, you got to get the necklace and the goggle, so it's not nothing, right? Like you didn't just roll up and do this. It's not like crafting. Crafting was profitable for so long though. So long. Battle staves too. That's a good shit. That's a great crafting method. Did you ever come up with that game, Saku, that I was mentioning? Underrated?
No, I can't. I could check my Steam list, but I don't think those games would have been on Steam.
Yeah, probably not. Can you think of a game instead of one that was underrated, man, one that's like way overrated, you think? Like, man, that game isn't all as good as people say it is.
I have one, but I think it's simply based on my preferences.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
So, one game that I tried was Don't Starve.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
Don't Starve Together.
Mhm.
But I just wasn't able to understand what I was supposed to do.
Mm-hmm. I feel that.
So I just ended up giving up.
Yeah. The progression in that game does feel like very, very amorphous. It feels like Minecraft when Minecraft was in like its beta and alpha days or whatever, when there was no end, you know what I mean? Like there's just like no direction. There's no like clear progression. But even Minecraft had like armor from iron, right? Don't Starve does have some stuff kind of like that, but it's not a clear improvement. Yeah, no, I totally feel you on that. I played Don't Starve a little bit, but Don't Starve Together a decent amount. Let's see. I'm at 38 hours. Last played 2021. I kind of like Don't Starve, kind of. But the things that I like out of video games are, and especially games like that, are like progression, movement speed, exploration, right? And exploration's, that game has exploration in spades, and as the robot guy, you can get these gears from the horses, right? And if you eat the gears, you get a permanent movement speed upgrade and your maximum health goes up, right?
Yeah.
So that was the thing that I enjoyed about the game. But as far as like what it all meant, what it all amounted to, you know what I mean? Like, I totally feel you. I have no idea what you're supposed to do in that game. Like how, other than like literally not starving, right? Like, I don't know what you're supposed to like do, but you can like make a farm, like fill the farm with stuff and like fertilize bushes and get food. But like, I just don't know how to make the game feel like I'm accomplishing something. So yeah, I'm totally there on that. I think,
Like, I'm not trashing on the game or anything. It's just I was not able to experience what most people would from the game. I would say.
I'm there. I think I might have walked away with it more positive than you did, but I felt very similarly for specifically Raft. I've made fun of Raft a lot in the past. That game, to me, the way that people talk about it, I feel like they played that game for like 2 or 3 hours. You know what I mean? And I'm like, yeah, but what did you think about the actual game though? Like the story and like progression or whatever. And they're like, what do you mean? We just dealt with the shark for a few hours in a collab and then we never played it again. And I'm like, okay, so you don't really know what the game is like then. Because to me, what that game is you go here, you do this thing on this island, right? Then you go to this island, you do that thing. You go to this island, you do that thing. You go to this island, you do that thing. You go to this island, you do that thing. You go to this island, you do that thing.
Yeah, repetitive.
And that's it. Like you're hearing about stuff, but like none of it matters. There's some of it's kind of interesting, but most of it, everywhere's a fucking ghost town. There's like nobody who like talks to you or like you learn from or exchange with, or you know, there's like no vendors. There's like progression in a way, but it's not like you need it. The only enemies that you encounter in the game are boar and the shark. You know what I mean? Really? I guess there's some robots as well. But like, I guess there's a few other miscellaneous things. Just like some rats or something. I don't know. And like, I'm like, I don't get it. I just like fully don't get what people like about the game, having not completely beaten it, but gotten very, very, very close. My homies actually gave up on it, like fully actually gave up on it. And a much more hot take, but similar to me, is Cyberpunk. I played Cyberpunk myself recently, post Phantom Liberty, on stream. And it was fine, but it was not great. It was just not great. And I know many, many people who love that game, love it to death, love it to pieces. And it could be just that I played it wrong. I did play like a Call of Duty gunner, man. You know what I mean? Shooty boy. But like, I tried, my first build was, let's do the thing that I think would be the most fun. And I was like, wow, that sucked. Okay, let's do the thing that's going to be the best as far as like damage goes. And I'm like, well, I can certainly kill things. I'm definitely killing stuff. But like,
I've only played the tabletop of Cyberpunk.
Really?
Like, do you get to choose a class in the game?
It's not exactly a class. You have all of your core stats, cool and body and stuff, and you can put points into them. So you can spec out that way, and you have a skill tree that you can get perk points in.
Okay, but like, do you know what a solo is? What a netrunner is?
Yes,
that kind of stuff.
Yes, there's stuff that lends itself to being a solo or a netrunner, but there isn't, in the same way that there's stats that obviously help netrunners more than solos. But I don't know those classes extremely well, and no, there isn't anything that's like 1-to-1. There's no like class feats or anything like that specifically, but there's feats based on your stats.
I don't think there's really feats. Like, we had a sheet for skills
Mm-hmm.
and stats, and also humanity, as they called it. I don't know if you guys have that in, or had that in Cyberpunk, the video game. But basically, the more cyber that you had in your body, the less humanity you had, and if you hit 0, you would go cyber psycho.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything like that in the game. I think you're a special snowflake character.
Okay.
It's funny, you didn't mention edge points.
We don't have edge points.
Huh.
I don't think.
Edge points was like,
What are those?
am I thinking of Shadowrun? Maybe I'm thinking of Shadowrun. Cyberpunk and Shadowrun are very similar games to me.
Yeah, I heard. My DM knows of Shadowrun and does make comparisons often.
Edge points, let's say Shadowrun. Yes, edge points are Shadowrun. Okay, that's why. So I might not have ever actually played Cyberpunk then. I did play Shadowrun, but only once. I was a hermetic mage. Well, I say only once. I played one full campaign that was like maybe 10 or 12 sessions, and then one sequel campaign that was like 1 session long, I think. Something like that. And I had a great time with Shadowrun. Shadowrun was interesting, but it's funny. Just with edge points being a thing in Shadowrun and Cyberpunk having, I think it's Edge Runners? What is the name of the show?
Edge Runners?
Yeah, it's very confusing to me. Like, my particular experience with those two things is like very easily conflating. But yeah. So yeah, I guess I don't know a lot about. Why do I know about solos and stuff though? Solos and netrunners. Wait. Oh no, we did play. It was a one-off. Well, maybe 2 or 3 sessions. I was some kind of corpo.
Exec.
Yeah.
We don't have an exec in our party.
Yeah, I was an exec. I was like,
I am a med tech
oh, interesting.
in our current game.
I was like the manager for my like rock star badass, I guess rocker boy probably, co-player, which is like a weird relationship, but I was like their #1 fan somehow in like the backstory or whatever. So yeah, no, we did play a little bit, but I don't remember the gameplay itself all that well. I just remember a lot of like role play, if you will, like what I was doing and like how I wanted to accomplish things or whatever, rather than like actual dice rolls or anything like that. Interesting. It's been so long. Wow. I wonder if I even have that character sheet. Hmm. This is where I would expect it to be. Yeah, not there. Okay. If I was to guess one other place, maybe I just deleted it, because honestly, it's not like I need it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't have it anymore. Sad days.
Rip.
Yeah, it would have been on this computer too. So yeah, I think I must have just gotten rid of it. That's sad. I wonder why I would do that. I hate getting rid of shit because it's like it's just, when it's gone forever. You know, you can only just like vaguely remember shit. Oh well. I'm like kind of a virtual hoarder in some ways, I guess. It's just so hard to recreate something when it's gone. And it's so easy to catalog it when it's around. There's one other place I can check. Oh, that's funny. I made a custom little spreadsheet for my DM. It was like, hey, if you want this to be exponential, this is how you map something to an exponential curve. Oh, oh. That's Shadowrun. That's not correct. But I did find my Shadowrun page.
Oh. I thought of an underrated game, potentially.
Uh-huh.
Would you consider the original Deus Ex underrated? Like, no, not many people...
Yeah.
I haven't heard of many people talk to me about Deus Ex. The
Yeah.
original one.
I hear you. It's the most overrated, underrated game in existence, perhaps, but yes, I totally hear you. People either have played that game before and will never stop speaking of its praises and how good it is, or they haven't played it and they have never heard of it as well. Yeah, I got it. Interesting. The original Deus Ex is a great example. How did you like it? What did you think of it?
I enjoyed it a lot. I also enjoyed glitching the game a little bit. There was, back in the day, someone that was doing a bunch of YouTube videos that they called a glitchy playthrough, and basically they would spend the entirety of their playthrough glitching stuff. Starting the game by basically at the start of the game, he immediately attacks Paul to have Paul attack him. And then he runs him all over to that one prison room with Gunther. And he manages to have Paul attack Gunther, and they both start attacking each other until they have no ammo, and they start stabbing each other with knives and swords.
Jesus Christ.
But they're both invincible, so they never die. So they just slap themselves infinitely.
That's pretty funny. Wow, so they have ammo counters, huh? That's a very well programmed game. I would have just expected NPCs to like have infinite ammo, you know? Well, so I did not find what I was looking for, literally at all. However, I did find something similar.
Also, I discovered a bug during my playthrough. A very funny bug.
Yeah.
So, on the ship, I don't know if you remember the ship that you have to blow up at some point.
No, in the Human Revolution, yes, but not in the original Deus Ex. No, I don't really remember a ship.
Yeah, there's one in the original Deus Ex.
Sure.
And you can find some messages in the form of holograms that spawn the NPC that's talking. It just says something, and then he just disappears again. I found out that if you shoot 2 explosives at the hologram starts running away.
Like for his life?
Yeah, he just steps out of the hologram pad thingy. It just runs out of the room.
Interesting. A relic of the way that they programmed it, huh? They were like, well, why make a hologram when you can make a real NPC that's a little transparent and just make him despawn when he's done? But
yeah, I could just spawn a real NPC that's translucent. And also has no collision.
Yeah, but is still afraid of getting exploded.
Yeah, it's still detects explosion, and is like, oh no, I must get away from there.
Interesting. What a fascinating game. Who made that again? Deus Ex? The first one?
God, was it Eidos?
Eidos Montreal? That sounds right.
Well, I remember a...
Eidos Interactive is the publisher. Developers Ion Storm.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I must have seen Eidos on the loading screen and thought that was it.
Well, I mean, they are the publisher, right? So they're not irrelevant. But they did Deus Ex, Thief, Deadly Shadows, and of course, Daikatana. Almost nothing else, though. They kind of shut down with Daikatana and all that. Wow, though. Sad dev story. It could have been one of the best.
Also another glitch that I didn't find, but I did reproduce. So NPCs, sometimes they want to talk to you and they will initiate the conversation to you, right? But if you initiate some sort of travel and have an NPC talk to you, the travel will start taking place, but they will interrupt it and start talking to you, at which point your character will spawn in the game and start moving as if it was following the helicopter or the boat that's moving during the cutscene where it would take you away.
What?
Like you have, like, let's say you're gonna take a boat, right?
Yeah.
The game is going to put you off. Like it's gonna pan out of your character and like zoom on that boat and follow it during the traveling cutscene, right?
Yeah.
If you initiate a dialogue after that begins, it's like your character is at the positions where it is looking at the boat at. So your character will start moving around mid-conversation and flying around.
So strange. What a strange glitch. There's a lot of strange glitches out there. I've never heard of too many from that game. But fascinating. Truly fascinating. All right. Tell you what. I think it's about that time that we raid out. And I'm sure we did enough gassing for my guy. So we'll raid into him. Plus, I'm gonna watch his stream anyway, so why not? You guys know him, you love him. Well, I mean, maybe you don't actually know him, but you probably should. Being that we spoke to him at length earlier today. Hold on, I gotta sell these potions, I really do. We're gonna raid into Pikachu Me. I hope you guys don't mind, and I hope you have a good night as well. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Pikachu Me. Saku's, I mean, he might be back here tomorrow, but he's not gonna be streaming tomorrow. He streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so look forward to his RuneScape Dragon Wilds rescheduled stream for this Thursday, so not tomorrow, but the day after. So it's a nice little trading of hands we got going on, right? I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Saku's not streaming tomorrow. Then Saku's gonna stream the next day, and I'm not gonna stream the next day. So you can catch us both, right? When our schedules alternate like that, no problem. All right, I'm gonna pass you guys on over to Pika Choke Me. I hope you guys don't mind. He's playing Subnautica right now, so if you have thalassophobia, then now's your time to depart. Yeah, we'll see if he's having a good time or not. All right. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. And press the end stream button. Do it.